No shit,
Yeah,
Sherlock.
damn.
Work harder,
we could get
run more marathons. Yep, you'll
for
get
the
down here
next
to the
version. I could have
buck and a
Rowan
quarter.
saying, "Thank you for curing my paralysis."
But this is my advice for all men. Men should work towards buying houses and land. They shouldn't work, once they have that, then fucking go after the women or
You sound
Why does it?
very-
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold the fuck up.
women
Hold the
cannot be
fucking
that
phone.
vector for peace for men, especially nowadays.
ahead.
It's
when
no
we
flow
can see
state.
how it-
Wait a minute, Joseph. A woman is talking. You say they supposedly whatever.
Hold the fucking phone. Why the fuck does it have to be a men thing? Why can't I own all my shit and I own all my shit and I pay all my shit and
Are you
I'm a
looking for a
fucking
drizzle,
badass.
drizzle?
I'm
Can
a
Your
badass
mamas
bitch.
are twice
Are you
hot.
trying to support a dude?
Yeah, I'll support dudes all day long.
You
Hey,
wouldn't though. You
yes.
would look down on them
Drizzle,
about
drizzle.
But I'll absolutely support females as well. I mean,
Look,
I'm not.
me and Nightish are both competing for some support here.
Well, I mean, I support both parties, but at the same time, I don't think that you guys should be tearing each other apart on who has this and it just be a bigger dick contest of who pisses
Facts.
farther.
It's not that. What's your name? Mrs.
Well, I
Mack?
guarantee
That's
I
not-
can piss farther than all
That's
these
not the
guys.
context we're talking about.
I'm just
This entire
I don't
this
never
entire
get in
debate
a
was
big
started
dick
about should men
conversation.
search for peace or should
But,
they just? And then
yeah.
Flo's argument was we shouldn't be. We should kind of be more shooting from the hip and taking chances.
Well,
and
peace.
That is not Flo.
peace
Am I
in here.
misunderstanding you, or
Right.
did you not say that at all?
Yeah.
We both listened to this man say that he already has peace. Now we're saying that okay, if you're comfortably in that place, now it's just about taking some risks to get the other aspects that you're missing. What are you misconstruing about what we're saying? If you already had a piece that you say you already have the property, what's the issue with taking some risks now?
You don't risk is correlated to reward. You get reward for risk to a degree, right? Or ambition, right? You can power your way through to some reward. I like to take risks better than I like to power through things. But peace is in here. Like if you can't be peaceful if you can't have peace during chaos, you don't have peace.
Mentality, man. Just saying.
So have you just given up on women? You said you had a lot of notches, and you said that you should probably just buy land and build a house. Have you just given up on women?
Have you gone all out Jeremiah Johnson on us?
No, well, I mean, I do. In my heart, I do feel like maybe it won't happen, but I'm still
Why
open
not?
to it. I'm still gonna like if I see a girl who I think might, be like she might be happy with me, I would talk to her. I'd be like, hey, what do or ask her about herself and
Yeah. So okay,
I think it's this.
that is a horrible. That's a
or
horrible.
whoever's talking. I think it's this. Since he went out there and was a complete whore and just slutted himself out, he just doesn't believe that relationships can work because of how freaky and nasty he was.
Uncle Fatty was a whore too, and look at him.
that's not true, man.
I,
Now, let me
really,
ask you
I
this.
really do think Joseph. Oh, go ahead, Tia.
I'm still a
No,
man.
you got it. I'll go after you, Colby. Go.
No, I really do. Joseph is kind of bullshitting about his little slutty past that he does have.
Okay, well that's fine. I don't care.
Well, whatever it's from, it doesn't matter. The point is that it seems defeatist, and if it doesn't apply to Joseph specifically, like I said, I've been sort of talking.
No, let's keep it on him.
All right, you can keep it on him.
So, Joseph,
but regardless, there is a
is
bigger
it-
point that I'm making, which is correct, which is that there's tons of young men with this bleak outlook who are claiming, all sorts of things when really you can tell by the contents of their conversation and their attention, they are bothered by not having women, right? They're just trying to cope or figure out ways around it or say, whatever, work on your bench press and your portfolio or some other shit. But they're focused on women. They're not giving women less attention. They're giving them more attention than if they were in relationships. They're just not getting anything in return for it.
Yeah, but look. I agree with that aspect, but there's also another aspect of men who are actually sleeping with women, but the women that they are sleeping with are not the women that they want.
That's
You're
true
married?
too. But Uncle
So,
Perry,
so,
jump in.
so they,
That-
so they
that's
can
a
get
moot
the
point.
so-called shit that Joseph have,
Listen,
the
it's a moot
so-called
point to
peace,
just sleep
but
with
then they fucking
random
a bunch of women
It
that's not
means
up to the
nothing.
caliber that they
You get your
want,
dick wet
and they
for a little
somehow
bit.
acting
You
like
make
they're not.
fuck
No, it means
You are a
everything.
whore. You are a
nothing.
slut.
It's moot. You
It's good
get
for you.
done having sex with them, and then you get post nut.
So
Right.
Joseph,
So
Joseph,
you're a
doesn't
whore and a
leave
slut,
lasting.
and you greedy, and you
There's
want more
nothing
than you
better in the fucking
deserve.
world than a one night stand.
That's not my
Joseph,
point of
Joseph, let
view.
me ask you this: like, a lot of
Don't
people
straw man
ask
me.
women this, like, what's your body count? Women, I mean,
No. This
people,
is a
people
whore.
ask
Joseph
women,
is a
what's your body
whore
count? A
and a
lot.
slut.
Don't
and
ever
he's
ask
greedy.
them their body
Joseph,
count.
Joseph,
Don't ever. You
Joseph,
don't
what's
want to
My
know.
body count.
You
what's
don't
My
your
want to
body
body
know.
count's
count?
probably 17, somewhere in there.
17, probably
I
17.
think he's
That's
a
a
liar.
specific number. It's probably
I don't have
Seven.
Why the
Yeah.
fuck would
Not
anyone
making it.
even want to ask someone their body count?
Well, yeah, exactly. I agree with
Exactly.
that. It's-
I think
This
that's
is-
I think
wait,
that's a
'cause this-
disgusting thing to even
Miss
ask.
Miss Mac, I think Joseph is a total slut, and he doesn't have an idea of how many people he's just thrown his body through. He's been drunk and just whoever
Well, I'm
wants
definitely
him,
not
he
going to
just-
say 17.
Yeah, 17. I mean,
I mean,
goddamn,
like,
I can-
goddamn. I mean, fuck.
Put your face
It's
cam up, and
17.
let me tell you if
17,
you're
you
a
get that
17
one night at a
body
good
count.
orgy.
Yeah, 17. I think I hit that before I was a
That's,
17.
I mean, yeah, you want to put on my face? I mean, yeah,
Okay,
I'm not
well,
an
for me
ugly
personally, I
type
think
of human
17 is a
being.
fuckload, and I think
traveling
it's
sluts. Traveling sluts. Traveling fools is a slut.
Traveling sluts.
You want to call me traveling sluts? And
No,
I
he
got
was
something
talking to
for
me.
you.
No,
No,
he
we're
was talking
talking
to me,
about
Mrs.
traveling
May.
badass
fools.
He was
The
motherfucker.
guy
talking to me,
below you.
Mrs. May.
I'll subscribe to that channel.
Happiness and sanity are an impossible combination. Just remember that.
That's not true.
100% true.
That's absolutely not true. It might be
Let me-
not. It might be true in your case.
Can I
It's
say
true for
something?
you because you're already
Really think
insane,
so.
Fatty.
Really think so. Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but everybody
Fatty-
is. I mean,
Fatty,
we're
you're
all in a
no-
loop. It's all sure.
Can I say
I'll-
something to
Wait, I
Yosef?
want to hear what Traveling Fools has to say.
Can I say something to Yosef? So what are you actually trying to do? You're trying to meet like a nice woman, a good lady, and stuff like that. It all starts on where you're looking for them at. You know, one of the best
Yep.
places to actually meet beautiful women and stuff like that
grocery store.
is the gas station.
Oh, yeah.
And chivalry is not dead, sir. You are sitting there at the gas station, you get out and you see a nice, beautiful woman get out of her car, and you see her over there. That is one of the best times. Walk over there and grab that pump and walk over there and pump her. Pump it for her and do it. You might think I'm fucking crazy, but you know,
Yeah, stick that. thing in
I
the
might, yeah,
gas hole.
exactly.
Even if she,
Go on
even
ahead
if she's wearing
and
a
make
ring,
sure
she
you
has
give
a
the
ring.
night, make sure you
Stick it
give
in
the,
her gas hole and
Right, make sure you get
squeeze.
the high octane and stuff like that as well. But that, all jokes aside, that is where you meet women, not at bars, not at places like that. You meet women in casual passing. And if you ain't got balls, and I feel sorry for all like this younger generation that wants to go out, that is too chicken shit to do that. Like
And it's
to
not
just
just
walk
that,
up and just be like, hey, what's going
Just-
on? Yay,
just think
you're
of
way too
broken
pretty to be
Gen Z
pumping gas.
parents.
Don't you have a man to be
That's
doing this
how
for you? And grab that fucking thing and
Another
pump it
thing
for
that
him.
people
have
And you know what she's gonna go is like, oh
Men
my
don't
god.
have that. A lot of men aren't going to achieve that. They're going to date, and they're never going to.
Why do you care about all men versus just yourself?
Yeah, all we're talking about is you. Who gives a fuck about all the rest of the retards
on
out
a
there?
whole,
Talk
which is
about
going.
Joseph.
You used to have a motto
This
that
is so
if you're not getting
weird.
smacked, you're not trying hard enough.
You in the prime of your life, and you talking about all men. What about just you and that one person that you want?
Listen,
What
I'm
is this
concerned,
shit? That's not true at all.
Vegeta, you're fucking. I don't.
So
know.
you
Well,
fucking
but
rodents.
I'll
Rodents
tell
will
you
fuck
from
anything, though,
experience,
won't
I
they?
just got engaged probably 4
Congratulations.
months ago, 5 months ago. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Congrats, brother.
And, what
Congratulations.
I did is thank you. And what I did is went back to my roots. I found a friend that I never dated in high school, but we were really good friends and just connected there. Like, just go back to your roots. Like, you know, all these people that were probably decent looking, good looking. Just find a
5
good
and 10 year high
person that
school
you
reunions
connect-
are great.
that you can really connect with and go from there. Doesn't matter about how beautiful they are. Like, just find a soulmate, man.
Joseph, we had to know what people thought.
Well, you do have to be like, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, you do have to be like, sexually attracted
Physically
to a
attractive.
person.
No,
yeah,
no,
like,
you don't.
Yeah, you
Yes,
do.
you fucking
Yes,
do.
you do. You do
No,
have to
you
have
don't.
some. Okay, I've been
Just let her
married.
leave a snail trail across your face. Stop being a pussy.
Oh, that's
Okay,
Yeah.
let me tell you
Fuck
something
You
right
just say
now.
bitch?
I've been married to my fucking husband for 13 fucking years. We've been together 14. And it's been the hardest fucking years of my life, but I
Oh
wouldn't
my
trade it for
goodness.
anything. I've been through shit. I mean shit. Fucking shit ass fucking relationships. I mean the dog goddamn
This is bad
bullshit fucking
marketing.
relationships of the fucking world when I talk about
happens.
this shit.
Yeah,
So-
bad
When I heard
marketing,
her
but it
say
might be
she's been
When I-
married for
when I met
13,
my
14
husband,
years, I thought
he
she was
changed
about
my
to tell
life.
us how great it was.
Man, let her
No,
finish
it's
speaking.
it's been great, but before that, it was not. So what I'm going through now is the most beautiful. It's the most beautiful thing because you know what? I have super terrible fucking badass days because you have no idea what I've been through in my life or what I've endured. But that motherfucker, he wakes up every morning, he says, "Baby, I got you," and that's all the fuck I need to know is that he
Fucking
has
awesome.
me and that I fucking got him.
Why
That's
not
all I
lead
need.
with that then?
That's all I need to fucking know in my life. That's all I need. That's my soulmate. That's my
Ride or die.
person.
And,
Your
and
teammate.
I think
Why
this
not
new-
lead with that then?
Fuck,
Well, and
I thought
I
I just
think
did.
That's
No, you
a,
said
that's
it was
a
miserable
pure.
as fuck, and then
No,
No,
she
you weren't
said
listening.
before you weren't listening. She said before she met him, it was miserable as fuck, and now
a
it's
radio
not.
DJ voice. I was listening very closely.
All right, well, then get the dick out of your ear.
we'll
and
go back to the
listen a little
radio.
more.
Mac, Miss Mac,
Yeah.
what do you think about women's ideas of like their partner's ambition and being unsatisfied with their ambitions? How do you kind of view that in the modern context?
Well, I feel that I feel that it's amped up to be something that it's not. I feel that these it's I don't want to be ugly to a woman's perspective because I've been out of the game for a long time, but I feel like it's been put into a perspective of that they're supposed to hold them on a pedestal, which is true on some aspect, but
To a point,
it
yeah.
it takes two to make things work for me. I'm sorry. It takes two people to make it right. It takes a woman and a man, and they both have to contribute into a relationship to make things equal and to make things right. You can't just have
that wasn't my question, Miss Mac.
you
My
can't
question
just
was-
have one person putting it all in and glorifying this one person and doing all this righteousness for this.
What's your
and
question
then-
then, Joseph?
My question is what her perspective is on how women view men's ambition and like when does it become unattainable anymore? Like when does she need to leave him? How much ambition is enough ambition for the modern day?
Whoa,
with
why
women?
does she need to leave him?
Why did you kick me?
Yeah, exactly. Why is everything?
Well,
Why is everything?
no, I
based on
understand.
you getting
I understand what he's saying.
Counter-ass motherfucker.
Like if you're
Son, Joseph, you
Joseph-
need to learn how to eat pussy.
yeah, like you have to learn how to please each
Straight
other.
up.
No
It's a
worries.
give and take. I mean, it's a give and take. You have to
Hours.
learn how to please each other. I mean, it's give
Yeah,
and take.
yeah.
Like some days I'm gonna cuss that motherfucker the fuck out, and some days he's gonna be mad as hell at me. But it's a damn give and take. I mean,
Can you
it's,
let this bitch shut the fuck?
oh, well, you can shut me the fuck up. That's fine.
Yeah.
I
So
shut
you're
him
fine,
the fuck
Miss
up.
Mac. They're just
I'm
a little
sorry.
triggered.
I'm sorry, guys. I'll mute myself.
No,
or
no,
I'll
no,
just
you're
good.
leave this
Hold
stream
on.
altogether.
It's-
Miss Mac, you're good. Welcome. This is the first time you've been up here. All these other douchebags have terrible
What?
manners.
Hey, Flo, Mrs. Mac, is it
I
Mrs.
have-
Sir,
Mac?
I am not a
Hey,
douchebag. I'm
Hey,
just a
hey,
person.
hey,
who
wait.
contributes to the
Let me
conversation.
say this. Mrs. Mac is a personal and actually in real life friend of mine, and not like somebody that I just know on the internet, but somebody who actually is a real life friend of mine. So,
Bet.
Yeah, let's let
I
her
go.
finish.
Yeah. So I'm
Well,
I'm just throwing it out there.
listened to you. I actually listened to you. I've been subscribed to your channel for several months now. I don't comment a whole lot. If I do, I just say, hey. You don't acknowledge me, which is cool. I mean,
Well,
I'm not
Okay,
here a whole lot.
So now that we know this,
because you're on
we know
because you're
that
on
traveling
like
fool is
because you're on
annoying.
like
So if this is
16
his
hours
friend,
because you're on
Miss
like
Mac, I
16
appreciate
hours
your
at a time.
perspective.
You know what I mean?
right,
So-
right. Well, thank you for watching. I'm glad you came up.
No intermission.
Now let
Nice
the
to meet you,
asshole
Miss
speak.
Mac.
Traveling fool is annoying. So if you're his friend,
I know.
Why
I
do
know.
you think traveling
Hey,
fools is
dude. Hey,
annoying?
let me
No,
ask
it-
you. Wait. No. He and I like to joke back.
Let
and
me
forth.
propose
It's all good.
something
It's
here.
all good.
Guys, let me propose something here
Let
that
the dogs out.
Everybody has
Most-
to know like different people's relationships with these things when people come on panels. Sometimes, yeah, me and the fucking sly talking jive ass guy up top. We like to talk a little bit of shit back and forth, but I like the guy either way. He likes to talk shit like he's a Mac daddy and like he's got laid. When was the last time you got laid, dude? And
October 13, 2018.
right? Okay,
My
there
man.
we go.
What was their name? And
Based.
how much did you pay for her?
Oh,
His
Well,
name
she
was
my wife
Russell.
for 24 years.
honey,
So
are you
How?
just
Wait.
are you having a
Okay,
hard
my
time
last
finding-
question. Wait. My last question is how long did you last? Because I know it could 20 minutes top, and it had to taken at least like 17 to walk there.
Well,
and 3 minutes to tuck her
wait a
into
minute.
it.
Traveling
So
fool.
I don't know how many.
Traveling
I don't know
fools.
how many seconds we
Let's have a
got left.
conversation. Listen, traveling fools. Let's have an honest conversation. I am black.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
we know
You
you're black.
fooled me, man. You fooled me.
What's
Maybe it's the white hat.
Barely.
Yeah.
Threw me off.
That's
Thank you
about
for
an immature
stating
question
that.
anyway, an immature statement.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I'm
it
black.
hurt your
Like,
feelings, Joseph.
No, that was me telling traveling fools is immature.
I know.
No,
I'm
no.
very
I mean,
immature.
Me
he's
and
just-
traveling fools got a relationship. He wants my cock deep in his throat, but I'm into women.
Exactly. I know.
This
Might be
this
the
channel
white
is fairly immature across the board.
right?
Yeah, it's getting there for
I
sure.
say no.
Par for the course, bro.
Joseph, hey Joseph, are you really scolding me, son?
Maybe
Who's
a little bit.
Shut
up,
You like to? All right.
What is it? Hammond? I can't read it. Hammond? Is that the name?
Whoever
You
just
can-
tried to get in, there's a spot
Harmon.
open now. I kicked Radio Foreman out of the back.
It
That's
says Harmon.
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 Harmon. Okay.
So let me say this, guys, that
What's the football
relationships and
logo?
relationships are all about communication, right? You guys touched on this earlier, that it's all
Right,
about
we already-
communication, right?
Yeah.
What are we doing when we communicate?
Probably talking.
Yeah, I mean, what's the result, right? We're managing expectations, right?
Yeah, we're. It's an active exchange, basically.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's not great, sometimes it's not good, but
Oh
it's,
yeah, but,
I wanna know
but
what
no matter
Harmon's
how,
logo
no matter if it's a
is.
shit
When it's football.
argument or whether it's an uncomfortable conversation that you just propose as like, hey, we should talk about this. It's going to be uncomfortable. We're managing expectations. We're managing expectations of ourselves, of others. We're setting boundaries, and we're laying out consequences.
You're
Right, when we
overthinking
don't-
fucking life.
What a
dude.
great
Not
analogy.
overthinking
I
it.
never heard that opinion.
Not
I'm not.
overthinking it.
I'm
He's
not,
not
because
saying
if
it.
I have to
with
think
that-
that hard to hang out with someone, then I'm like, I fucking am exhausted.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like,
you're
I gotta
overthinking
fucking
it.
And we
go.
want-
Yeah,
yes, and we want
yes,
relationships to
Mrs.
just be
Mac.
open and
And now
pure, right?
that's how all
we don't want to
men
have to
feel.
have that angst of having to think about it. We want the openness and the just the love. We don't,
Yeah,
but
you sound like a Democrat.
Say
There
I.
are
Say I. Don't say we. Say
Hey.
I.
are you gay?
Fatty, fight back.
Are
He
you
is a
gay?
Democrat.
Because I do gay weddings, exclusively only gay weddings, because they don't
Damn,
fucking
you are
get divorced.
Democrat.
That's pretty
Because
sus.
they
They
think
do get
about things
divorced.
like this.
No, they get
Okay.
divorced. Is that what did you just say?
Yeah, they do get divorced.
What the fuck?
On
are
a,
you
on a
no,
lower
dude,
rate, yes, they do get
they're-
divorced.
and
Yes, they do.
They
get
have
divorced,
higher
sure.
rates of domestic violence, though.
Yeah,
so
they
are
beat
you,
the shit out of each
And-
other.
Yeah,
and-
no shit.
Say,
No
wait,
shit,
wait
I
a minute.
didn't say
You
anything
can't
about
say.
And they cheat on each other.
Wait a minute. You can't say statistically they get divorced at a lower rate because
Yeah, they do.
statistically they get married at a lower rate as well. That is a scurved,
It's all relative.
curved poll,
It's all relative.
and that can be.
Either way, it's not-
It's
that-
definitely a curved
You
pole.
think that's interesting?
nothing to do
well,
with the point
Flow
of
State
man-
cured my paralysis twice.
I hate fake. I hate
Harmon.
fake numbers, man. Anybody
Harmon
can
is
go
in
into
a relationship
statistics.
right
Who made
now.
me a
Anybody
woman?
can go into
Ask him.
statistics and change it to be what they want it to be.
So fuck this.
And
fuck this
that's the
statistics
lame
then,
ass
okay?
thing. I
The
don't know the
relationships that actually
statistics,
last
but
the longest, right?
are fucking gay. Is
Fuck
that what
the
you're trying to
statistics
tell
then.
us?
Fine.
Who's
Fine.
talking right
Whatever.
now? I'm
Fuck the
confused.
statistics.
Is that Joseph?
relationships
Yeah, it's
that
probably
have
Joseph.
a
Call me
third party
Joseph.
involved
Oh, it's fantastic.
I carried
last
Mary to
longest
the Bethlehem
and are the
manger.
strongest.
Call me Joseph.
What are the strongest
Relationships that
fantastic?
have a
For a
third
while.
party involved.
Baby
When there's a
Oh,
third
so you
party
say
involved in a
threesomes last
relationship,
longer?
No.
I didn't say
Oh,
threesomes.
that,
You
And
said
what is a wedding?
relationship
What
that
is a
have
marriage?
an extra partner last
Yes.
longer?
A third party.
Just
Yes.
what is it?
Stamina.
How's it not a threesome?
dude, there's no way you can sit there and logically look and say that somebody. What are you, a fucking cuck?
You mean a
There's
woman
no
with two
way
men
that
or a
there's-
man with two women?
There's no
Poor ass
way.
motherfucker.
There's no
I know
way.
it's hard to come around to it, but I'll tell you, it's
Is it a
You're
woman
a-
with two
you're a
men
You know,
or a
Patty,
man with
the
two
Hard to
thing
come
women?
around
here
to
is
it.
that
What?
People
What are
are
you
just
talking
friends.
about,
It
They
wouldn't
enter a
matter that-
relationship as friends. You
I
decide
mean, I've only
to be
done like
together as
3,000
friends.
hours worth of marriage counseling in my fucking life. You guys, come on.
Yeah, but
So
people
we
that have
asking
an
you
extra
to
Get
partner
about
with
3,000
women,
As a
it's
patient
different.
or as the
Two men
counselor?
or a man with two women?
As the counselor, what is the fucking
You've done
point of getting married?
3,000
Is it a
hours of
contract?
marriage counseling?
And you're in a
Bro, you're not. I'm sorry, but I would not want you as a marriage counselor. You just sat here and
Not
said
a
there's
fucking
no
chance.
happiness without insanity.
Yeah,
And you
and
fully believe that. You 100% believe that. You
Just
shouldn't be
give up.
counseling anybody except for yourself to get out of that terrible
Happiness-
mindset.
yeah, just give up.
You're not
Damn.
understanding the quote. Okay, happiness.
What the fuck is the
insanity.
quote?
Hey, a lot of
Happiness-
people in the chat. Listen, I
Hey,
just
ask
got
them a
like 5
question, let
text
them
messages.
respond.
They just
Enough
want
of
to
this
know.
crosstalk.
Wait,
One
Fatty.
person asks one person a question. This is crosstalk.
One at a time.
crazy.
Wait,
assholes,
Jo-
okay?
Hey,
One at a
Hold
time.
on, let's have one
Joseph,
full
Joseph,
second.
Let
I'm
him
going to
answer
tell you
this.
the same thing every one.
What
of
is the
your
question,
ex-girlfriends-
fools?
Well, I'm going to tell Joseph the same thing every one of his ex-girlfriends said. Shut the fuck up. And
What is the question?
Fatty or fat guy. A lot of people
No
just
hope.
emailed me. A lot of people just emailed me, and my phone was blowing up. They just want to know if your wife is hot.
Which one?
People that have multiple partner or people that are in a relationship and they add another person into
I understand
that
what they're
relationship,
saying.
that's a recipe for disaster. That never works
I'm not
out.
talking about a
ever.
person, though. Kirsty, I'm not talking about a person.
Is
though.
that
It's
the
hard-
Aurora
it's hard to get to.
Borealis?
What are
Stop.
you
is.
talking
Yeah.
about?
Traveling.
Wait, are you talking
Yep.
about
It's a
like
device?
3 people?
Jesus.
Listen, just
One
if you guys
second,
would,
y'all. I want to ask
Okay.
a fat
Give me 30
Is that the
fucking seconds.
Aurora Borealis?
yes, sir. That was tonight on the drive home.
Okay.
So 30 seconds. All right. Okay.
Mhm.
When we get married, what is it that we're doing? Right. We're signing a contract. Right. We're
Mhm.
50-50 partners in this situation. Right. But both partners need to go in 100%. Okay. Relationships and weddings, marriages that are not of the church typically don't have a God involved, don't have a higher power involved. And when the higher power is involved, say through the Catholic Church, okay, it's called a covenant. Okay. And that higher power is your conscience. And you know that there's something out there watching you, and that you know, it's not just between you and your partner, it's between you and your partner and God.
But Fatty, you
And
just
your God
said
or
that
your
you-
Jesus.
You
Right.
just said
you
people
just said
should
that
bring
you
in
got
a.
you marry gay or
Third
you
party.
have more gay weddings than
A
any-
third
it's-
party, not a third person.
Don't
What
Okay.
is
get
the
on there.
third?
said
Oh,
that
God
about-
is the third
about-
party.
Point. Stop.
Gay
What
weddings.
are you even saying,
Wait a
bro?
second. Wait 1 second, y'all.
I know,
So
it's a
God is
hard
the third.
concept
Wait
to
1
get.
second. Wait 1 second. I want to ask.
I know it is.
Hey, Flo Holla.
It's exactly the way that the
I'll bring
Catholic
everyone
Church-
back up in a second. Fatty,
It's the way that Catholics get married. Flo, if you get married as a Catholic, right, you do at least 40 hours worth of counseling.
I don't
with
know. I'm
your
not
minister.
Catholic.
Okay, so
I'm not Catholic.
it's a big deal. Like they're not just
So,
gonna
but what's the point? What's the point though that you're making?
that even if you're not Catholic and you're getting married, if you have that third party, if you have that spiritual connection, if you have that covenant between the contract with yourself and the covenant that a higher power will hold you together, that a higher power will keep you together, and you have that faith that things aren't just as shitty as they seem, and that no matter how bad things are, it can be worked out. You know that everything will be.
I
okay.
disagree with that. I
But you're
disagree with
working
that.
towards better, right?
I disagree with that, but I respect that that's your opinion, and that's the opinion of some people. I don't have the same opinion. I'm going to bring everybody back up, but while I do it, Keep in mind, I don't want to have to keep. I will manage the conversation if everybody's needs it, but I would prefer not to. So let's try to be,
Hey,
orderly.
listen,
Hey,
It's-
Flo,
listen,
thanks for having me
let me
on.
say
This is my first
something,
time on your
Fatty.
channel, so I'm gonna head out soon.
Hey, before you do, leave your channel link backstage, and I'll tag you in the comments in the description box afterwards.
Hey,
Fatty,
Flo,
I'm
Colby's
Catholic,
a
and
real friend in my life too. So
never have
he
I
can know
ever
that.
heard that anybody has to do 30 hours
I don't
of
know who
counseling
the fuck Traveling
before they
Fools
got
is,
married.
to be honest with you.
I've never
His
seen
name's
that.
Vinny.
Nobody
When you go
ever
through
does
the-
that. I've never heard that before.
Hey,
in my life.
through the
I'll catch y'all guys later.
Right on.
By the
Yeah,
way,
premarital
this will
counseling.
be my last words. If you're in a threesome relationship, then you need Jesus. All
The
right.
third party is God, sir.
what if you got 3 sister wives and they're all Christians?
That doesn't work out
Don't give me the
either.
pussy is tight.
They're miserable. But
It-
I'm
no,
telling you
no, they're not. There's
that Catholics don't
They lose
Catholics
pussy?
don't have to go through 30 hours of premarital counseling. I am Catholic. I went to premarital counseling, but it was like I don't know, just a few hours of it. It wasn't 30 hours. There was
Usually,
no
you have to go to a retreat. You
no
usually have to go to a
requirement
retreat.
No,
of
not
how
a
many
re- no.
hours. And then I also wanted to ask you, because you just said that you do mostly gay weddings, and if you're doing
Exclusively,
that, and then where are they getting married? What church are they getting married in?
In the woods, in
Okay.
backyards.
Do they
But-
So you're
use
not a real.
kids?
So you're
Convention
not a
centers.
real
Understand that.
Catholic.
Well,
So you're not a real Catholic.
I am a
I'm
real
not a Catholic priest.
No. I'm not speaking to you, ma'am. I'm
Yeah.
not speaking
I'm
to
not
you.
a
I'm
Catholic
speaking to
priest.
him.
No. But I've been ordained
Oh yeah, I
twice
didn't.
in
I
Christianity.
obviously assumed you
and,
weren't a priest.
You
But that
understand
doesn't
that if
make
you
sense
only
about
marry
your
gay
gay-
people, that's a sacrilegious action according to the Bible, according to
according to the
Christianity.
right.
It's not according to the Bible.
Yes, it
According
is.
to the
No.
okay.
I'm not Christian, so I have no dog in this fight, except to tell you
Yeah.
that yes, it is. Like
Hey,
you're
no,
lying
there's-
about it. It's absolutely against Christianity. Thou shalt
Hey,
not
hey,
lie
hey,
with a man as with a
Crispy.
woman. Right?
why they're
That's
not
in
in-
there.
Yeah.
Crispy, I'm Catholic
That's
too.
old
My
school,
wife and
bro.
I were
That's-
both
that's-
married. In
That's Old
no, it is
Testament.
not.
What did
old
God
Testament.
change? Hold
What
on,
the
guys.
fuck are
Did
you
God
talking
change his
about?
mind?
Is there a red letter verse that's anything
Did
about
God change his
homosexuality?
mind?
Did Jesus Christ speak words about homosexuality at all? Did
It
he
was
have
already
anything to say
established.
about
He
this?
didn't change it.
Crispy.
He
I'm
didn't change
I'm
it.
on
You
Team
are trying to
Crispy.
change it.
Hang on
Huh?
1 second.
I'm on your
You
team.
have made yourself God. You're changing the Bible. That's Luciferianism. When you do something that the Bible says not to, and then claim that you get to change God's word.
I understand that's your opinion, Flo. I understand and I respect it. I do.
Hey, Flo, can I have this
Yes.
for 1 second?
Go for it.
All right. Fantastic. So you are proclaiming to be, and I do commend you for like saying that thing about having God in your life, which my wife and I did the same thing. We had the, Catholic weddings. We've had, it is, very dear to our heart, and I do
He
understand.
just has a freaky
I
stuff in
do
his mind
understand
on
what
the
you're.
There's
side.
nothing
Let me
more
finish.
special in the world. There's nothing more
Let me
special in the
finish.
world,
Hey,
guys,
everybody
than-
else,
than
everybody else,
marriage.
everybody
Let him
else.
go.
Look up for a second. I do like appreciate what you said there, but everything else you're saying is bullshit, because don't use like my faith to push some like gay agenda on other people looking out. It's not right. You can't claim to be like a Catholic and claim to
I'm
be
not- I'm
some
not.
minister in the fucking woods out there throwing out fucking wishy-washy fucking. What are you,
heard-
fucking fuck? Come on. It doesn't make sense.
I know it's a hard concept to
No,
grasp.
it's not a hard concept. It doesn't make fucking sense, sir.
It's because it's a hard concept for you to grasp right now.
No, it doesn't
You'll
make
grasp
sense.
it
Sir.
eventually. You'll
No,
get
I
it.
won't.
You will.
And I don't care what people do. I don't care if somebody's gay. I don't care if
You
somebody's
just got
not.
through saying
But
you did.
no, don't come in here and say that you are like and preach Catholicism to us, and then at the same time
premarital counseling
Okay.
to the way that Catholics do premarital counseling. If they want a confirmed wedding, yeah, they're going to do 2 hours of counseling, an hour and a half at least. At least where I'm from, up in the Pacific Northwest, all the Catholic churches run this way. Okay. The Mormon Temple runs this way too. So I mean, it's it's about managing expectations. That's all I'm trying to say. It's a real fucking easy concept if you just get past the fighting of it.
Respectfully,
there's
this
nothing more
guy
pure.
sucks.
There's nothing more pure, right? than a loving relationship that you don't have to work at, right? When everything is just fucking awesome and you don't have all these fucking relationship issues and you're not thinking about all the shit that single people think out and talk about all night long on the internet. Like,
this is the key point, like you kind of made earlier, and is that marriage is a relationship between two people. They are not foisted upon it. They are not, strong armed into it. These are two people who decide, like, hey,
Oh
I like
man.
hanging out with you. They do it. And then if the relationship is so strong, they decide to have kids. And with having kids, you decide you want all these entailments and all of these ideas of, well, she's here forever now. That's how it works. You take a
There's
relationship.
a reason why you motherfuckers are cucking your wives out. Jesus Christ, grow some balls, you bitches.
Did you marry a cat and a pigeon?
What if you never decided to have kids? What if you
Then
just
you
got
got
married?
them now.
What
Then
if
you
you
wouldn't-
just
you
got
wouldn't have-
married and I'm
sure.
37 years old and I just never decided to have kids?
Yeah, and he shot
that
up the
o-
club,
is that
and now you
okay?
pregnant. You got to deal with
you
Wouldn't
that.
have taken that second step in that relationship. So, like, two men can have a friendship that only goes so far, but with a man and a
What?
in your
woman,
world,
What the fuck are you just
Say
What
what?
the fuck did you just say?
in your world,
Let him finish his thought. And but first, Fatty, did you marry a pigeon to a cat?
Fifth Amendment.
So that shows that you are disrespecting marriage entirely. Foundationally,
No,
that's
it
a
shows
mockery
you're
of
a
it.
fucking. He's a lunatic.
I
'Cause
did
he's
not wed a
Luciferian.
bird in a
Damn,
fucking.
that's
I did not-
extreme. Fucking traveling fools. Why would you call that man a
Just
lunatic?
because I
Okay,
pled the
but-
There
fifth
are.
doesn't mean
Wait a
that I
minute.
have to
One
do it.
second.
I cut off Joseph. I cut off Joseph.
Traveling
He was
fools. There are Elvises
hold on.
marrying
I'm gonna
people in
finish my
Vegas
point
every
because
day.
you seem pretty appalled. So, a guy and a guy can have a friendship. They can have a relationship that only goes so far, and a man and a woman can have that same relationship. But when you bring kids into that relationship builds on a level that.
Joseph, you are really confusing us. You went
Gotcha.
from
Alright,
saying
never
you don't
mind.
like
Gotcha.
flamboyant gays,
Mine is
you like to be
describing kids that
surprised
might be a
by an
little
aggressive
outside
gay.
that.
You talking about man and man? What are you saying?
So, okay, so all of humankind interacts together. We are social creatures. We have a group. Men and men become friends. They do certain they do sports. They do camaraderie. They do war. We do all these other things together.
They peg each
But
other.
when you have a man and a woman, then the relationship can actually go to the next level, and it's only possible when there is a man and a woman. It is not a woman and a woman. It is not a man and a man. And this is what Fatty was trying to touch on when
According
he
to
was
you.
talking.
And you're God.
According to me, sure, maybe this isn't the point you were making, but this is the point
There's
I'm
too many people here for the regular interjections with little one-liners.
Thank you. So when you have a man and a woman, we come together in a optional relationship. You decide you guys are friends and you actually want to hang out together, and then you decide at one point you want to fuck each other and have kids, and you can never get rid of one another. You're stuck with each other for the rest of your life. This is another issue which I was trying to get at before all you fucking
Let him have
before
it.
all you guys got excited, but this is another issue
only
with men
person up here
nowadays and why
excited is
people
you,
aren't fucking
Joseph.
each other. No, listen, you can prattle all you want, but what
No,
I'm
you've
talking
been you
about
you, you
is
go
how
on these
how
long
the world
soliloquies and we
actually
don't know what the fuck you're
exists.
talking about. First, you said you already have the piece that you want. You already got the farm that you want. You're already gardening and doing whatever else. Get some pussy and live life.
Word.
Yeah.
It's a contract, right? That's where you're going, Joseph, right? It's a contract.
That's
Right? Once you get to the
not
point-
where he was going.
Fuck,
It's-
I mean,
Contract, right?
Man, you people,
It
where
means
the fuck do
men
I
and
find these
women
people?
don't want to be stuck with one another. That's why they're not doing it. We don't want to be stuck with
Where
one.
in the fuck do you find these people?
what?
Not you. Maybe also you though. If you listen to me a lot, there's a good chance you're crazy too.
I am fucking crazy, and I do listen to you. So
We're
think
all
you're crazy,
lunatics
but this is
around here.
this is the world you live in. This is the reason why you see the statistics you do.
But don't worry about the statistics are bullshit. Stop looking at statistics.
I don't
Like-
give a fuck about anything. I live my life, and I try to help my friends out and my family out the best that I can. And I come on these damn panels and do the damn same thing. And I try to listen and hear other people's perspective and try to hear their perspective. But it's sometimes it's asinine, sometimes it's right on point. But
Is this a woman talking?
this is a woman talking.
There's two of them up here. I know. It finally stopped being a
No,
sausage
I
fest
know
up here.
Crispy Tree. She was over there getting kicked off Easy's panel every 2 seconds.
I can mute myself if you'd.
No. We don't want you to mute
what's
yourself.
your name?
We want you to rest.
Kendall?
No, ma'am. We do not want you to mute yourself. We want you to rest in your femininity.
We need you to calm down, woman.
We already fucked our
I'm not upset at all.
But my
I
big point
promise.
picture that I've been trying to make this whole time is that whole orientation towards life that makes you look up stats about women or make these grand philosophies about things that you haven't done or been through is exactly the problem. You can't figure out life without engaging in it. You have to engage in life, and that's how you figure it out.
I'm just trying to understand what's going on. I'm not trying to.
That's the problem. You get paralysis analysis if you're spending too much time studying. And again, I'm talking to you and past you. Studying the game too much to try to figure out how to pick up women with no risk is losing. You need to have the downs and ups. The downs happen. It's part of life. You need to not embrace it instead of avoiding it. I think
Flo, this man is a whore who's had it all and acted
He's
unsatisfied.
Not a whore. He's a fine young man who's
he said he let his dick go out on town.
No, you're a whore, Nightish. Just because you're a whore doesn't mean that Joseph is a whore.
One person for forever.
You can be a married whore. You know that.
I have to sleep with somebody else other than that one person.
Well, listen,
you don't know what you get when you sleep.
Your shortcomings do not make any. I
as long
agree
as you're
with-
managing
I
your own
agree with what Flo
expectations.
is saying there.
Did what now?
No, I think Flo is probably more correct than wrong. But
Why do fights happen in relationships? Right? Because an
Every day.
expectation wasn't met, right? There was an unmanaged expectation, right? There was a boundary that was
There's
crossed.
always going to be unmanaged expectations. Nobody
Yes.
lives in a goddamn perfect fucking world.
Uncle
There's always
Fatty's,
gonna be
Uncle
those
Fatty's
problems.
counseling is
There's
to
always gonna
gaslight
be those
everybody into
things.
not having any standards.
Listen, it's about managing life is about managing expectations with or without relationships.
Okay. But listen. No. Vegeta doesn't get any pussy. Listen. But Uncle Fatty. No. Uncle Fatty, you said what again? That is expectations on who?
Of ourselves, of each other, of
Listen,
the world,
sir.
of us, right? Society's
Listen,
expectations of
who
us.
is the one that's applying all that pressure to meet these expectations? Typically.
Yeah, because that's just busting my ears out right now. What the fuck?
I'm asking Uncle Fatty because I already know.
No, it's busting my ears out right now.
Vegeta's a hound dog. You got to give him a little bit of leniency here.
No, I don't need no leniency.
What does busting
They're
ears out
everywhere.
mean?
Okay. We don't talk about what our expectations are typically.
No.
We're not taught
You
how to deal
said
with
there are certain expectations and somebody's applying pressure when you don't meet those expectations. And who the fuck is that piece of shit that's applying pressure when you don't meet the expectation?
Every
What do you
single
mean?
person on the planet.
in a relationship,
that's
we
how
do it to each
people
other every
operate.
day, is what I'm saying. The question is, why do we have arguments when we're in relationships? Why do
Because
husbands and wives
motherfuckers like to
argue?
argue. They toxic.
Goddamn, why did you argue with your fucking math teacher?
Vegeta's on
Why
my
did you
side.
argue with your mother growing up? Why did you argue with your father?
I did not
Why did
argue
you
with my
argue with
mother
your
or my
spouse?
father.
Why do you
Exactly.
argue? It's
Yeah.
a part.
Why
of
do we argue with ourselves? Right?
Yeah. That's
It's
what I'm
because there's an
saying.
expectation.
No, listen. When I was
wasn't
younger,
met.
respectfully, white people, little white kids argue with their moms and shit. Little black kids didn't do that so much. So who are you talking about arguing all the time? Who is this person that's creating this chaos? Because that little piece of shit need to be
All I'm
slapped in
asking-
their mouth.
You know who
All
the
I'm
one
asking,
person,
Nightish, is
little black.
why do
Wait. You know
people
who the
have
one person?
disagreements?
Vegetize.
Take the
You know
argument
who
out
the
of
one
it.
person the little black kids don't argue with?
Vegeta,
Is their
Vegeta, you
dads
piece
because
of
they
shit. Have
don't
you ever
know 'em.
seen Dragon Ball Z?
Back of the head.
All right. Here we go. Let's
Take the
have
argument
at it.
out of the situation, guys. Okay. Why do people disagree with each other? Why? It's because there's boundaries that are crossed because we don't set boundaries with each other. And especially in relationships. Like Relationships.
saying-
Listen.
you
Here's-
saying
I want
boundaries right
I
now?
want to know
Guys,
one thing.
stop
Why
spurging. Let
am I
me finish
sitting
a
here?
point.
Wait. Stop. Full stop. I haven't
No,
said anything in a
especially
long time.
you. What's your
Let me
name?
say something.
Traveling fools. You're
Why do I have to
spurred more
listen
than
to
anyone.
what?
I said let him finish his point and stop spurging.
Now here's a man who's been talking the whole night, Joseph. Traveling Fools just got up here. He's barely said anything.
Yeah, but I
You
don't
and
crosstalk.
Fantastic is
I don't start piping
Fantastic
up
has
when
been
someone's
talking the
trying to make a
most.
point.
Why do I have to listen to a bunch of fucking idiots and who have no relationships and have failed
Uncle Fatty at
relationships
29.
tell me why I'm wrong about having
Uncle Fatty is 29 for real,
about
folks.
having a successful relationship.
Okay, yeah, you
So-
keep meandering with the same question. Ask it 100 times. Fine. Why it's wrong is because you cannot listen to a conversation when 20 people are talking. So how about you keep it tight and stop spurging and interrupting everyone? How about that? And then people can make points, and then debate can be had. It's pretty simple.
What are we
Yeah.
debating, Joseph?
We're just discussing now. If everybody, if people aren't don't know what's going on in the conversation, then they need to listen and catch up. If people are, it's your turn to talk, keep it concise. If it's not your turn to talk, don't jump in.
Well, Flo, what we've been hearing up here is one guy who said he has it figured out and that he's happy and content with his situation, but at the same time, he's looking for something that he's scared of what the outcomes could possibly be. That is chaotic and toxic.
Bingo, I agree.
You agree with that, Flo?
That yeah, it's chaotic and toxic to try to avoid pain or find peace, as you would. I think it's avoid pain. Yeah, it is chaotic and toxic, and kind of, it's not a comfortable mindset. Like, right, like if you're not at peace in chaos, then you're not at peace ever, because chaos is always around the corner.
That's actually interesting. So I should seek chaos and test my mettle against it and find peace in it.
Not necessarily. I'm not saying
Yeah.
seek chaos. I'm saying don't run from it. Don't try to avoid it. If your life is oriented towards avoiding problems, you'll never gain anything good. You'll only be focused on the problems. You need to not worry about the problems so much and engage life. Know that they're going to happen. They're going to happen. You're going to have bad times. And that's part of life and what makes it worth living.
And also the method to the madness is I'm actually listening to you and you're saying that you have peace and that you ran through 17 women. So why are you scared about the 18th?
I'd be more scared about the 22nd.
It's because the first 17 were just notches on a belt, and then I came to an understanding where I was very foolish, and that's not how you treat people, and that I don't want someone around that, like, so it's the argument that if you don't respect yourself, how can you expect somebody else to do that? And the answer
Right.
to
So
that is
that's
you
you
cannot do
in your
that.
head, sir.
Right. So
See, what you're saying is that you don't understand that we're actually listening to you. So you have peace now. And then at a time when you were involved with women, you went through 17 of them as notches on your belt. So the person you should be more concerned about is not the woman, it's you.
yeah, but listen, I've been celibate for a long time.
We know.
Like a very long
Yeah,
time.
you've told us that over and over again.
He doesn't hear himself
No, I
talking. I
haven't
think.
said that yet, actually, but so
You
that's what I'm
did.
saying.
You said you
You
found.
said you hadn't been
It
late.
well, let me, because I don't think he hears. You said you found peace, and it's not about women, and that's how you found peace, and you're not in a rush to get back with women. So that said to me when you said it forever ago that you're alone. But when you were messing with women, you went through 17 of them as notches on your belt.
Sure,
So
listen.
in this scenario that you painted, the only person that is the issue is you.
Right. So this is my issue. I don't know if the main goal in life, like what everybody's objective should be, is having kids. Maybe it should be acts in service to God. Maybe it should be acts in service to your community. Or maybe you could do things that are helpful. maybe that might be what is
That's the
fruitful.
dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life, because the
Sure.
whole goal of life and what has kept this going on and on for all these years
Sure.
is reproduction and
Yeah, be
I
fruitful and
disagree.
and
How does
raising people to
reproduction
be
correlate to God's purpose for life itself? If God
the only
wanted life
reason you're
itself to be
here is because
That's
of
what God.
that.
That's the
Is
purpose of
pro,
you're
having
getting
sex.
into a
pro,
very, you can
procreation
have it out
has
if you want to,
Procreation.
made
but
this.
no,
That's
listen,
the purpose.
this is the argument of consciousness versus what is true that
Oh,
we know,
Jesus
which is
Christ.
bodily
Consciousnness
reproduction.
versus what
You went to a liberal arts.
What
Am I
the
gonna
fuck
need
did
to?
you
Okay,
say?
not
I'm gonna.
liberal,
Am I gonna
brother.
need to do fucking turns?
Sorry, go ahead, guys.
I think that I've said this before, but this was the best advice that I had ever received, and that was that when you get up every day, when you're in a relationship, and you get up every day, and you try and make that person that you are with, you try and make their day easier. That's it. And if both of you try and make the other person's day easier, it works out well.
100.
Yeah.
I love
Like I
that
said, it all
advice.
depends, man. Like I said, you should know people first, because maybe what makes their life easier is to make your life harder. So you shouldn't go against your own self interest as well. But
What?
yeah, to a certain
See,
degree.
this
I don't
that
want to
doom
be
and
with
gloom
anybody
shit.
that
Why
thinks
would you say that, sir?
that make my
No, I
life
Because
think
harder.
those are relationships out here. We talking about relationships, whether they're toxic or not. They're relationships, and
Well,
people
that's
have
I
them.
not
Some
think
that's
people will
not
what
what
take
you
that.
should be with.
Go
You
ahead.
shouldn't be with somebody that wants to make your life harder. You know,
I
your
think
goal
Yeah, a
should
lot of
be
people don't
to
choose
make
the
that
people
other
that they end up
person's
being
life
with. A lot of times
easier.
it's attraction, and then next thing you know, you're having sex, and next thing you know, you're in a 3-4 year
Well,
long relationship.
that's what I do think that people give their bodies away way too fast, and I think that's an issue when you give your body away that quickly and you don't know the person. That causes issues.
Then how long does
You
it
need to
take to
be
know a person as
it
well?
You ain't
it
never gonna know
I guess that
somebody.
just depends. That depends
It's a
on
lot of
you. But you should be in a
people up
committed
here that's in the
relationship
doom and
before you
gloom.
give your body away. You should know
now,
the
now,
person's you should know the person's middle name. You should know the person well enough, and you should be in a committed relationship before
Land
you
it.
give your body away.
I like what Crispy just said, and I'm gonna say this why. And I've always agreed that you should not look for, like, whether it's a friend, a lover, or anything like that. You should not, like, you should respect the things you love about them and things you like about them, and focus on the things that are positive, not the things that are negative. And I love what she said right there. That
So
was a
because you know his middle name is August, you have more respect for him.
shut
I
up for
knew
a
you were
second.
going to say that. That was just I was being a smartass, but you should know the person well enough, and you should be in a relationship that's committed before you give your body away. That's all. If you want a relationship, and you don't have to make it so hard. If you just try and make the other person's life easier, it
Exactly.
usually
There you
works
go.
out.
So
Your
Chris,
goal should be to make that other
That's
person's life more beautiful, not to make their life bring them
harder.
down. When you realize that, and that's a beautiful way. I love the way you put it, and that's all I'm going to say. So I'm out.
Yeah, thank
so
you.
Crispy, are
I
you
want
saying
I want to reiterate on this for a second though. What if you have gave yourself the fuck away to a whole lot of other motherfuckers and didn't have that, and just fucked around and found out, and then you found that one person and now you're content with that? Is that wrong?
you have to forgive
No,
yourself
that's
No.
and move
beautiful.
on?
It
Wait
doesn't
one
matter what
second,
you say.
traveling. You have to
Let
forgive
Nighters go on this
yourself
one.
and move on.
No, I don't condone myself.
Not you. You said I'm responding to what you said. If you gave yourself away to a bunch of people and now you're with this one person that you feel this is it, you have to forgive yourself and move on.
Why should I have to forgive myself though?
Why
Okay,
would
so
you
then
not want to?
dwell on it.
You don't
Yeah,
forgive
why would
yourself.
you
I'm
not
not.
want to
I'm
do
not.
that?
feel like it's actually
I'm
wrong.
not dwelling on it, but a lot of people do though.
Yeah, so them sad pieces of shit need to get over it and
That's
be
what I'm-
happy with the happiness that they have right now instead of pulling some other person down with their own personal bullshit.
That's
Care
what I'm
about that
saying.
other person more. Care about that other person more than you care about
Sounds like
yourself.
a personal experience that you
I'm
done
just
had,
saying.
man.
I'm just
Kinda
saying
mad.
there was nothing.
She's definitely
There was
talking with
nothing wrong
passion
with
right
what I
now.
did in my past life. But I'm so thankful that I have my husband now. But I don't regret what I
Well,
did
act like
up
you
until
know
the
then.
point that I met him. I don't regret any of that. If I would have not have done all that shit, I would have never met my husband. And I'm lucky to be married 14 years now.
Then
Are
what
you
it,
sure?
But you had to
then
fuck
I don't
other dudes
understand
to
your
do that.
question.
Like
No,
that, the
I
logic
didn't.
doesn't make
I didn't
sense.
have. I didn't have to fuck other dudes. I chose to fuck other dudes.
Hey.
All right, I'm
Okay,
fine with
well,
that.
yeah, let's recorrect that.
Yeah.
Not calling me a whore and not calling me. You can't say. I mean, I wasn't a virgin when I got married. I mean, no, I'm not.
For shame.
I wasn't a whore by far. I'm
Did
just
you
saying,
wear a white
You just
dress?
became one. You just chose to become one.
I mean,
no, I got married at the damn courthouse because I loved my husband. I didn't want to spend a bunch of money because I would rather spend our money on buying a
Did
house.
you wear a white dress?
Mine was eggshell.
No, I got married at the courthouse in a damn Led Zeppelin shirt.
Did you wear a white dress was a question.
she
You
said
were
she wore a
trying to
Led
answer.
Zeppelin
She
shirt.
answered
No,
you.
it
She
was
would
a
talk
fucking
over.
Led Zeppelin dress or Led Zeppelin shirt. No, it wasn't the fact that, look, everything I did in my past it doesn't make me to the point of when I married my husband. What I did in my past or what happened in my past, everyone,
so, Flo, do you
everyone
think
has
what I said
has
was absurd
sex
about
or
she has to
fucks
let
or
that
does
stuff
this
go
or does that.
and be
I'm
accepting
sorry.
of
I
what she
just
has
wanted
right
to get.
now?
I just wanted to get that out. Like I thought Flo said, if I had something to say, I could say it.
Yeah, she can. And hold on, Nidish.
I'm still listening to you, Miss.
And I
Mac.
think that I agree with Nidish's point, and it sounds like you either agree with it and you've forgiven yourself and it's not a big deal,
Absolutely.
or as I suspect, you have not forgiven yourself, which is why you felt the need to speak up on that point and defend it.
Oh.
No, I don't feel that need. My husband knows everything about me. I don't feel no need to say anything. I feel the need to speak up because y'all are criticizing people for being that way, and it's okay to be that way.
It's not okay. The
You're gonna fall asleep
criticism
with a lot of people?
lands. It has a point and it lands for a reason. But if
It's-
if you made those mistakes, you can look back on them and you can laugh. You can say like, yeah, I did that shit.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
know,
I'm somewhere in between you two. I think that it is a mistake for. I think that the promiscuity has negative effects on more people than they realize. And if you look at the psychology, right, having sex creates the bonding chemical, and
It does.
you subconsciously,
Oxytocin.
biologically, one night stands are interpreted as rejection, whether
Absolutely.
people are aware of it or not. So, I mean, you're not wrong in that it's people's lives; they can do what they want, but they're not wrong in that this is objectively a self-destructive behavior.
But Flo, if you forgive yourself and be happy in the moment that you're in right now and moving forward, why would it be important to make a point about the thing you supposedly have already forgiven yourself about?
You can
I agree.
forgive yourself enough
Yeah.
to condone the action, and you would still teach people.
Yeah, that's what's wrong with you
children against
motherfuckers.
it.
Y'all got a problem for every solution.
Well, you like to use the word forgiveness as it's some type of broom you just sweep the past aside, and it's not like a thing anymore. You can forgive yourself fine, but does that mean you need to be happy about like the shit you did? No.
No, stay
You need to
miserable.
be happy about anything, Joseph.
Yeah, when you know better, you do better, and
Absolutely.
he just gave a solution to it, and it's and when you forgive yourself, just
I mean, you can dwell in it if you
You can
want.
dwell-
You
yeah,
can
you
let
can
it
sit
drag
and
you
just-
down, but it's
Yeah.
done.
Forgiving
It's
yourself,
done.
forgiving yourself.
I
is
just
not
wanted-
being
I
happy
just
about
wanted-
your past. It is
I just
saying
wanted
that-
I just wanted to bring an absolution to say that look, not everybody's perfect, and people fuck around, and nobody's
and
a
no-
fucking
none of this-
virgin when
none
they
of
get
this-
married, and
No,
that's all I was saying.
None of this is a condemnation of those people. Like God, Lord knows, Nidish is like fucked more bitches than I think I've met. I'm just
I'm
saying.
not putting
But
myself
but
as
Flo,
like a
I was
whore.
young back then.
I hope you guys don't look at me like a
Then
whore
again, he
because
doesn't
I'm
hold
not.
I wasn't judging
He
you at
doesn't
all.
hold
I'm
the
And I
just
want to
saying-
say
I
this.
could give two fucks
I
if
want to
you-
say
if
this
you are,
respectfully,
but
Miss Mac. Hopefully, you can absorb this. I love whores.
Yeah, like I said, you don't
Well,
hold
she's
any
not a
standard,
whore.
do you?
Let me tell you something right now. Don't ever fucking put me in the same
I'm not jealous of
goddamn
you.
fucking
I said I
category.
love whores. I didn't say you were a whore.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you right now.
And I'm
Don't get
telling
it-
you, I didn't
don't
call
get
you
it
a whore, so you
fucking-
can't tell me
No,
shit
I'm
about
just
me
saying-
calling you a whore when I
just
didn't
said
do
don't
it.
get it confused. I just said don't
Y'all
get it
getting
Don't
confused.
get it
serious.
confused that I called you a whore when I didn't. So to sit
No,
here
that's-
and try to
that's all I'm
blame me
saying
for
is
it,
don't
you
get it
just want
confused.
somebody to yell at, woman.
Oh, I
Guys, let's calm down a
understand.
bit, just a little bit. Push
No.
the
Joseph,
Do we
brakes.
all need?
I'm so
Hold on.
sorry.
You know what? I got
I'm
something
calm,
for it.
Joseph.
I got something
I
for
just
it.
want
I
to
think
let
I think I'm
you-
done. I think I'm done. I did not.
I'm gonna step here right now and
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
Are we all tranquil and utopia now?
Absolutely.
Yep.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
I use that wet toilet paper. Calm my ass down, dude.
Wet toilet paper is the best toilet paper.
Ugh.
The
all right,
one with
Flo,
dollar
hey,
Baby wipes.
hey, Flo.
Yeah.
I gotta run, man. I gotta
Hey,
bounce.
thank you for coming up,
I love you, brother.
and
I love
thank you for the raid.
And Flo and I announced this on our show earlier. When is our little lady gonna be ready to come back on?
You have to ask little lady.
Little labia.
and tell this
Little
bitch
lady.
traveling
She's
fool
come-
to
she's
not
come back on.
leave without saying goodbye to Vegeta.
Oh, don't worry. I've got it coming for you, brother. Don't worry.
Hey, good night, guys. I gotta go too. I can do.
Hey,
So
thank you for
I
coming
gotta
up.
get-
Come back
Nice to meet
again.
you,
I'm
Miss-
going to bed with my husband. So
Yeah.
Love you,
Nice to
Miss-
meet you,
Come back
Mac.
again, Miss Mac. Thanks for joining.
See you later.
You're awesome. Flo. No, I mean, does she want to do the show with us or what?
What?
She totally should. She totally should.
No. Does
Sure,
she
but-
want to do the show with us or not?
I don't think anything's changed.
Okay, cool. So, like I said, I'm just waiting. Like, let's not like replace her. You know what I mean? Let's do it right. So when she's
You
ready,
think we could find it? We should maybe find it. We'll start looking.
okay, if that's what you want to do, I
I'm just
agree.
giving.
with that.
I'm just giving her shit. No. That nothing's changed. I don't think so.
I want it to be. It was our idea. And we did it together. I want to do it together. That makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Like,
It
you know.
does make it
With
more
this man
fun.
so fucking hard. There's people around.
I don't want to like call out somebody. I'll wait a week. I'll wait 2 weeks. I'll wait 3 weeks.
Prostitute.
Whatever. Let's do it right. The way
You'll
we
wait till
we-
marriage.
Yeah, not a chance.
Yeah.
Baby.
And
Not
wear a
chance.
white
I've been the
dress.
biggest whore of my life. Yeah.
My dress was eggshell.
You guys can sit there and mock what's going on in the world
And
all
let
you
the
want.
sad
Nobody
people-
was mocking
Nobody's
anything.
mocking fucking.
Let
nothing.
him finish his thoughts. Look, yeah.
Nobody's
Everybody
mocking
wants to
nothing.
jump in on Joseph. I get it. I do too. But let him finish his fucking thought.
Okay, sorry.
No. Go ahead. Finish your
Go
thought.
ahead, honey. Go
Nope.
ahead.
Nope. I didn't.
Joseph,
mean to
you're the
cut you.
only one I wasn't yelling at.
Yeah.
And he not saying shit.
Well, I interrupted him, and now I feel bad. Now that
No,
God,
it was
don't
you
need
that
to
was
feel
getting
bad.
interrupted. Joseph, say your thing. They interrupted you.
We interrupted you.
Jesus
Now we
Christ.
forgot all about it.
you guys, I don't think it's helpful to dismiss what's actually going on.
What? Like
What
like promiscuity?
No, the love between two men.
Like why guys aren't doing things. I guess that goes against you.
Why let it
Flo,
bother
but
you?
I don't. It doesn't really bother me personally, but I kind of feel like a call to action because I have experience in it.
What is your
Throw
call
my
to
voice in the
action?
void.
I mean, but you're surrounded by older. I'm surrounded by older people too. Basically,
37,
you're surrounded
not
by
coming
older
up
people
there.
who are telling you that your things are misplaced. So if you think that you've got experience, that's why you need to address this. We're doing the same thing. Why don't you think that the same reasoning applies here?
Mhm.
Well, no, absolutely. Your reasoning would be necessary. What else would you have to
Can I ask you,
sharpen your
Joseph?
blade on, right?
Go ahead,
Can I-
Crispy.
Can I ask you, Joseph, what is your call to action exactly? What is it? I mean, I'm asking you respectfully. I'm not trying to
Debate.
be
Burn the
assertive.
prostitutes.
Debate. I should have never used the word call to action.
Oh.
I guess to a better way of putting it would be like something you care about and you like debating about.
Oh, okay. What is it then? What is it that you want to debate about?
I want to debate about why women get a carve out in their healthcare costs. I think you guys should be paying more than men, and I will keep.
No, I don't
debating
really
that.
care about this topic though.
All right.
You had a whole bunch of other topics.
Well, yeah, I got a bunch.
All right,
but-
all right. Flo, I love you. I'm not going to argue with retards. At this point, I'm just not going to.
You
I
do it
don't
every
have it
night,
in me.
but it's past your bedtime.
I
see
don't
you
have
get-
it in me. I'm an old man, and I've been laid more times than. Yeah, hey, you want to put the notches in your brown? I guarantee you that, yeah, whatever. We won't even go there. But don't brag about that and then come on here and then act all MGTOW like you're some fucking champion of fucking the world.
Good night,
And-
traveling fools.
All right.
Love you, traveling fools.
Flo's like, get the fuck out of here. All right. Flo, like I said, we will have a great show of giving bad advice to people.
You have a hard
tune
time
in.
saying goodbye, don't you?
Drink
Yeah.
move them out.
Only to you, sir. I love all you guys. Thanks so much for having me up, Flo.
Later.
Bye,
See you
traveling
later.
fools.
Later.
Later, Dick.
Joseph, so what again, besides the stupid healthcare thing, what is it else that you wanted to debate about? By the way, I've never been kicked off of Easy's panel in my life. So, but what now? What happened?
What was that? A
What
dig
is
at
the-
me?
No, I'm not
Easy.
saying that to you. Whoever said that to me before. But what were you saying? What is it that you wanted to debate about?
I don't know if Flo wants me to take his panel into that realm.
What? Well, it depends on what it is. I might.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't really care about the insurance thing. If that's
Yeah.
what you're. Yeah.
Well, that's what she's
because
asking.
because here's why that conversation isn't interesting to me, because insurance is because all these things they're just ripoffs, right? There's a million different ways taxes, insurance, all these industries and institutions rip people off. It's nothing new. I don't think there's much to debate on that point.
Right. And then my opinion would be that Flo is being simpish towards women when he says he doesn't care about that. I think that's a men's right issue, and it should be debated because we
All right,
give.
now you've got me engaged. It's a boring fucking topic because
No, he's just
obviously,
trying to make you talk about it, bro.
the answer is that if you can't discriminate on one insurance, you shouldn't be able to do it on the other. But it's a ripoff and it's insurance, and that's the way it is. Right? Done.
Right. Yeah. So that's
No, Flo. You're simping.
He's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
talking.
I just ended the argument in the non-simpish way. It's just not an interesting topic.
Yeah, my everyone's
That's fair.
insurance
It
premiums
might
in
not
my
be
house were the same. So I don't know what it is.
It's
that you're
also
even
because
saying.
Joseph's take on this issue is so extreme that Flo needs to take.
No, it's not. Okay, hold on. I can't let him straw man me, Flo.
All right, I guess we're gonna have this conversation.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Let me make my point.
What are
real
the
quick.
expectations and how are they being managed?
Uncle Fatty, you're chopping up.
Mm,
So
yeah.
this is my position, and I will. All right, here we go. So we can discriminate
Yeah, I
against men.
can't imagine a woman ever want to fuck you, Joseph. Now that I'm listening,
Man,
to you.
let him say his position, and Joseph, keep it concise so I don't have to keep the cats at bay forever.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I will.
I'm
when
trying
we
to get kicked off.
How can I keep it concise, bro? This is Sisyphus right now, but I'll try anyways. Okay.
What?
I'm pushing a boulder up against the mountain. Anyways, so women have a carve out through Obamacare, which says they cannot be discriminated on their ontology, their nature of existence, to make them pay more for health insurance. When it comes to young men, the insurance companies have a carve out where they're allowed to make their insurance premiums based on the group you belong to. So men get charged more for it. Young men get charged more for it. You also get charged more for where you live. But the two exemptions are if you're a woman or your race. So my crusade, my men's right crusade in this thing is women should pay more for health insurance, or we should have the actual argument out why the ontology of women gives them the carve out, but not men for their car insurance. I am.
So why do you feel like this is a men's right issue and not just an obnoxious? Like, would you feel like the justice would serve if women paid more for health insurance and your life stayed unchanged?
Why should women have a carve out in their Why
Hold
should
on.
the insurance companies have a carve
So
out?
you're not asking for your insurance to be reduced. You're asking for theirs to be increased. That's
Yeah.
because
I want
you're a
it to
jealous
be
ankle
equalized.
biter. You're a
I
jealous
want it
ankle
to-
biter.
I want it to be either
Wait,
equalized,
Flo, what did
or I
you
want the
say?
conversation to be had why it should be subsidized.
Joseph's
Subsidize
complaint here
their
is
insurance.
not that his insurance should be decreased on cars, but that women's health insurance should be raised.
Yes.
Because he's a jealous ankle biter. That's
He
envy.
just
No. I think what it is this, and respectfully, he hates pussy.
Well, this is. I mean, didn't you
No,
just say
no,
before
he
that-
sells insurances. This is
No,
what I
didn't
mean.
you just say
This
before
man
that
actually
you're-
sells insurances. That's what
your
he does for a
your
living.
relationships?
That's why he
The
thinks about
the girls wanted you to get a better job, and you were complacent in your with your employment or something. Didn't you say that, Joseph?
Yeah, Chris Retreat, you're right. The thing is, he don't know how to throw that dick.
No, I don't know if that. I don't know. He said that he was with a lot of women, right? Is that what it was, Joseph?
He fell on. He's fallen on hard times, I think.
No, I'm here. I'm just waiting for the argument.
No, Crispy Treat, I want to help you out because maybe you wasn't here for the conversation. He was with a lot of women because he didn't know how to fuck them right. So they were dumping him.
No, I don't necessarily think that. Like maybe, I mean, I don't know. But what I was going to ask though is if you thought that these women all thought that you needed to, this is why they ended the relationship, is because they wanted you to not be complacent in your life. They wanted you to do better with your employment. Is that it?
And I try to answer that question for you. They wanted to make
Hold
more
up, are
money
we talking
because they
about my
couldn't
sex
come.
pass or the health insurance? Are you guys going to
If he
different
could have
ways?
made those women come, they wouldn't have gave a fuck about how much money he had.
No, I don't know.
Straight up.
I don't
You should
know.
have something more realistic than insurance, though. That shit ain't gonna work no matter what.
It's
Well,
not a very
if you don't
engaging
understand,
debate.
listen, when I say that the insurance companies have a carve out, companies can't charge you more prices because you're a male, right? Like
I
that's
mean,
not
is
how
it-
our country works.
We
You cannot do
understand
that.
what you're saying.
And I don't. Why are you on Obamacare? Is what I'm
That's
asking.
not my point. My point is either we should make
Hey,
the
dude, okay,
make
so
out the argument.
since that's the point, right? I mean, how would you feel about, charging gay people more insurance money for their health
They're
care?
more likely to have
Thank
AIDS.
you.
He's getting
Thank
free
you.
insurance
Jesus
already.
Right? Because
Christ.
usually they get into some sick stuff that will make them sick for life. So would that be agreeable too?
You're getting free insurance already, and so
No,
you're.
he's not on Obamacare. He uses it as a reference point.
Oh. Well,
So much for that, Crispy.
I know. I don't know what the hell he's talking
You
about.
just gave me the
then.
kill shot.
Yeah, I don't think you even understand the argument being made, Crispy. Sincerely.
What is
No,
it?
that's not the kill shot. That's not the kill shot. What he
And
said,
Chris-
you didn't even understand the
Very
issue.
well.
Yeah.
I mean, women can have more medical bills because they're more likely to give birth and stuff.
Right.
So Dominic, you're proving his point, which I don't necessarily disagree with. Yes, there's an inequality here. It doesn't bother me because really it's not the end of the world, and I prefer to have her insurance be less than mine if I can get away with it. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's why I called you a simp, Flo.
Yeah, see,
No,
so
it's
see,
because
look,
I share
look,
expenses. It's because I share expenses.
No,
and
you
because
want men to pay more
because
of their
no,
apology, and you want women.
I
to pay
want
for
everybody to pay less. That's why I pointed out your orientation. You want women to pay more. Because
Flo, let's have a conversation.
That wasn't my
The
position.
reason he wants women to
How much more, Joseph? How much more do you want?
hold on, I got to talk to Nidish for a second. Nidish, talk me down from this irritation I'm on.
The reason he wants women to pay more is because he can't make them come. That's why he went through 17 of them. So now he hates women, so he wants to punish them. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, but no, that's not.
Bless it.
Every time.
Uncomfortable silence.
Oh no, it ain't no uncomfort. I'm comfortable.
You gotta lean. You gotta enjoy that that awkward silence. Learn to enjoy this, like all of life.
I will.
All
Find
right,
peace in the
anyways,
uncomfortable silence.
We can push
Um,
on. I don't know if
Speaking
there's
of
going to be
Pulp
any ground being broken here on this debate.
Yeah, because it's a
No, no,
it's
no,
Like
no.
nobody
Listen,
really
listen.
wants to engage.
I
with
mean,
them
you just
well,
kind
you,
of
you need to learn
board.
you need to learn the topic better if you want to debate about it, because I don't even understand what the hell. I mean, I get what you're saying, but
That's okay.
it's
I forgive you.
It's
Fine.
a it's a
Crispy,
men.
It's the
Crispy, you
same
thought
as
he was
like
talking. You
men.
thought he was saying he was on Obamacare. You don't have a clue what the conversation is at all.
No, I don't understand what he's saying. What I thought he was saying because he's on Obamacare. That's what I thought.
That's
he was
what
saying.
I know.
No, that's not what
We
he
know
said.
that
What he
you don't know
said
what the
was
conversation is about.
that he had
I don't know.
peace. What he said was he has found peace, and he's in peace right now. And he ran through 17 women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
We got to move on to the next one because
Now
nobody's able to follow this. Like a few people are, but there's a surprising amount of people who are not following the conversation. So we got to move on before.
We choose
And I'm
not
looking
to
at the
follow it.
underlying issue. I'm trying to see what your real issue is, and the fact that you want
No,
the
but I
insurance
said it
companies-
twice. He can't make women come.
The fact that he wants insurance companies to get more money by raising the prices for women, that tells me that the issue isn't a men's right issue. It's not an insurance issue. It's a
It
hostility
is a men's
issue.
right because they're allowed to discriminate against men
Men's
and
right
no
is-
other.
Men's right
men are
is
being
the header that
discriminated.
men give to
Tell me
women.
another insurance practice where they don't
Men are
discriminate
not being
against men and
discriminated
women.
against.
Joseph,
If it were
Joseph,
not
let me ask
a
you a
woman
question.
hating concern,
Health insurance is the only.
if it were not a woman hating
sector where
concern,
men
you would say that
discriminated
that
against.
men's car insurance should be dropped, but you said women should be raised. It
No,
shows that
but
your priority is not reducing unnecessary or an injustice; it's an increasing pain to the other party.
No,
I
the
agree
insurance
with you,
companies
Flo.
are shielded to prejudice people based on groups they belong to.
And
The
you
only
want
realm where
more misery for people, not less for people. You're not looking to reduce it; you're looking to
insurance
add to
companies
it.
should charge black people more for health insurance.
Don't shift. Don't shift. It doesn't matter which demographic you use.
won't.
Your orientation to the solution tells me what I need to know about it, which is that you're trying to cause more pain, not reduce it.
Listen, I'm a tax hero just like you. All right.
What's that? What's a
I
tax
don't
hero?
know what a tax hero is.
Like Shakira.
I don't
Anyways,
get it.
I'm in the same boat. I think that like all these companies are nefarious. I think they go hand in glove with the government. What I want is some type of cohesive logic behind our policies. That's my contention. If we're going to make ontological exemptions for women but not men, it should be talked about. There should actually be a reasoning behind it, and then men should also
So,
have
Joseph, can I ask you a
standing
question?
You don't think it's a reasoning behind why they make it less for women? Like,
If they say men
Who is
should
that talking now?
fix it,
I
we
think
have
he
to
doesn't like
say in it.
women. Are you
Already
having a
said
hard
that.
time with women?
Already said that, Crispy. I want to
Yeah,
ask him a
is
question
there-
though.
It sounds like you have a problem with women. Why are you?
Should I go
what is-
along
not
with
about
Me
that.
Too,
Is
Crispy?
that
How
about that.
much should
It's
I
not
love
about
Me
that.
Too movement? Should I
No,
love
I don't mean
the
that you're.
feminists?
I don't
How
mean
much
that
should
you're
I love
gay.
women?
I just mean
When
that maybe,
when can I disagree with women and I'm not a hurt baby?
I'm
Stop
not. No,
it.
you
You're
can
a
disagree
feminist.
with
You're
me.
not arguing with
Sound
women.
like
Your
that's-
argument was against an insurance industry because it's not charging women enough. It was about women, not with women.
You think I my okay, so it has nothing to do with women. We give carve outs to insurance companies to discriminate
Look,
against people among the
Your
amount
solution
on the
was not
policy.
defending men. It was attacking women. That's what I'm saying.
No, well then you're
agree.
wrong because that's never been my position.
Well, that's the solution that you've had every time has been women need to pay more. Never was it men are being treated unfairly. They need to pay less. No, it was the other way. Men are being treated unfairly. Women need to pay more too.
Okay, now let me rebuttal there, Flo. So the position, okay, so you're saying that's my position. What I would say, an argument to that, if I would want to make it just, I would say you can discriminate upon race, you could discriminate upon gender, and then that would be a free market way of addressing the carve outs we give to insurance.
Look. No, I've already conceded to you that it's unfair. I've already conceded that. You're right. It's unfair.
Talk if we want to make the ontological exemption for women.
There is no argument on a logic basis. There's no argument there. You can stop explaining that. I know it and I conceded it. That's correct. It is unfair equally. My point is that we all know it's unfair. It doesn't matter, right? It is what it is. Why does it matter to you? And why is your solution to attack one party instead of protect the other one?
It's not attacking, it's defending.
Well,
You're
and I
not
think
you're not defending men by charging women more. You're
You don't
punishing women.
you think men can get charged more for insurance, but women can't?
you called Flo a simp for just because
Yeah, but why
he
wouldn't your
wants.
solution be women getting less,
What's the
whatever, or
expectation?
men getting less? My bad, men getting less insurance. Why wouldn't it be that solution where everybody ends up paying a little bit lesser on insurance than everybody paying more?
If you want to have an ontological talk about why women should be subsidized in their health insurance, we can have it.
Nobody said that.
And
What-
Yeah,
nobody
so
wants to have that
did you hear my
conversation.
question?
You're
Did you hear my
you're
question?
trying to have that conversation, but nobody's trying to have that conversation. We all agree that it's ontologically incorrect. But there's two things,
okay,
like
fair.
I've said.
Go ahead.
Why is your solution based at inflicting more damage than reducing it? And two, why is ontological consistency? Why is Joseph's ontological comfort anybody's priority?
So I don't think it's an ought claim, you know.
I already
So,
said it,
Joseph.
Flo. He hates
I know.
pussy.
All right, yeah, we should get to the next topic. Fatty, hold on, Fatty? Is your comment going to conclude it, or is it going to open this whole thing up like a fucking grenade?
You know what he's doing.
He's going to open it up like a fucking grenade.
You
isn't
know
he?
what he's doing.
No.
Listen, I just think we should be
It could
consistent.
very well end it real
Like,
quick.
we should
All
apply-
right, Fatty,
because-
say your
Yeah,
antagonistic thing, and then we'll move on.
Men should also be
Your premise is flawed, brother. Your premise is flawed. Okay, you're coming at this with the implication that they're grouping people together, and those different groups are getting different treatment. Why do the groups come together? Why do they group people like that? Because young boys and young men need to pay more insurance money because they have more claims.
Joseph, I'll see you at 05.
There's reasons behind all this shit. And you can't take those reasons away just because you don't feel right about it.
He's gone.
And Harmon, thank you for the
Did you cut out, or was that is that?
I
still
clicked
silent?
the button before it started or before I stopped talking.
Oh,
But you get the point.
yeah.
Men are not being persecuted.
Quit carrying it on. We got rid of it, okay? Jeez.
Harmon paid for this. Now what? Harmon, do you have any thoughts? Take it somewhere if you want to. Floor's yours.
I have no topic right now, but I'll heed to Nightish.
You see,
Nightish
they
pick
saw
something. Let Nightish.
NASA picked up a new picture off the Webb telescope. Did you see it there? It's the mid-age mutant flat Earth gerbil.
Hey, let Nightish should. I gave my $5 to Nightish to talk.
Talk about what? I want to cuss out the dude that
He's
pussy.
still backstage. Talk at him.
Hey,
okay. I don't want to sound. Oh, somebody else. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Nightish.
No, you got it.
I just want to say about that turtle thing he's showing. Where'd you get that from?
That was taken off the Webb telescope. The deep space telescope. That's the flat Earth gerbil.
Hey, I'll ask a trivia question for you guys. Do you know why they have the turtle symbol, like carrying the Earth and all that stuff? Do you?
It's
Anyone know
from
why?
the Hindus. Yeah, it's Hindi.
Well,
Yeah.
why? I don't care where it's from.
Because Slow and
the
Steady
sea
wins
turtle.
the race.
No,
The sea turtle carries
I'm
the
no,
elephant.
no.
First
That's
of all,
not the reason. The turtle is a perfect calendar of the natural world. It has 28 things on the shell, and around it is 13 for the 13 months. You got 28 days and 13 months on the turtle's shell. They used to keep calendars with it.
Oh, I did know that.
How
I
many
remember.
elephants does the turtle carry?
What?
I'm not going to waste time on that.
Nightish, go ahead and talk at the boy in the back.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I want Harmon to talk about this fucking turtle. That's a
No, you don't.
gerbil.
No, a
When
turtle.
I
Just
used to
that's it.
fucking
I just said
AI
to the
man.
nature what the turtle is. It just shows you why a lot of times in the ancients they worship the turtle or put turtle in the space is because of its shell and it shows nature. Now, please talk to that guy in the back, Nadish. I want to hear you.
I think you really like men, and you need to go on ahead and get a boyfriend, and because you already have happiness. The only thing that's missing is an aggressive. Because you say you don't like flamboyant gay guys, so like a Fleece Johnson but younger.
Flamboyant.
Flamboyant boy. What do you think about that?
Degenerate.
He's an entertainer. Of course, he needs to be a bit flamboyant.
He's French.
Of course, Rosa know everything. In the chat, she says that the Mayan calendar syncs up with the turtle. Somehow they did it. Rose knows all that stuff.
Rose is smart. That's why she knows that kind of stuff.
She cheats. She has a superior memory. That's not fair.
That's right. She does. She's got a photographic memory.
I want to say
But I don't think that Joseph is gay. I don't think that's the problem. I think he's just young. And making and he'll learn. That's all.
Joseph was the life of the party. I don't know what the hell. Crispy, I thought you had something to say after hearing you get dropped all them times over there on Easy Channel. That's all you had to say?
I don't know. I don't know what I don't even know what the topic is. And I don't know what do you mean that I always have I don't have anything to say. I don't ever have anything.
So what happened is a sea turtle and a gerbil, right, got into a flat earth debate, and then they ended up having sex together, and then they had this thing here that's flying through space. It's the mutant flat earth gerbil.
It's a dad joke.
It's worse than that. It's worse than that.
It's a boy joke. That's what it is.
Definitely worse than that, Crispy.
That's boy's dad. Is what it says. That's boy's father. Right?
He's trying to make it work. If the joke don't work at first, give up.
Yeah, you can't ever if you have to explain a joke.
Yes.
It didn't work.
Show my shared screen there.
I wasn't even listening. Was it about me? Oh, dude.
Will somebody pay to kick Uncle Fatty off with his dad joke?
Yeah, kick Fatty off and that other dude that's gay.
Nightich.
That right there is. This is a traditional Hindi.
It must be.
Oh, so you're a flat earther? You're a flat earther?
No, this is.
Kick Uncle Fatty off, and we'll throw in the turtle picture for free.
Don't get me started.
This is how the Hindis see the earth. Okay, so it's not me. Okay.
You just like
right?
You just like to promote these pictures.
So that's how you see the
shells.
I definitely don't take your knowledge on Hinduism as authority.
This shit is boring, and I blame Flow State. Hey, Crispy Tree, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir, you may.
How many squats can you do?
I'm not sure. I've never.
Dude,
really
it's
counted.
Mother's Day.
Before the butt plug falls out.
I feel like I know. I feel like if I started doing squats, you might have to call a squad.
So the butt plug would fall out?
No, I don't have any butt plug. What are you talking
you
about?
boring.
That's
fucking. I don't want to talk to her.
You don't have any butt plugs, huh?
Yeah, I don't even know what you use those for, really.
What do you think?
They're on sale at Walgreens.
Okay, hold on.
$29.99.
It's in the name. It's in the name. I don't believe that. Thou dost protest
I know,
too
but
much.
why, but no, I don't. I
Okay,
don't
so skip the butt plug. What about a
I'm
yoni stone or a
concerned about the
Kegel
butt plug.
ball?
I don't need a Kegel ball either. I can do Kegels on my own. I don't need a ball.
Squatting, it's to prevent.
Can you bust a grape? Oh, now we're talking about
bust a grape.
Kegels. We are not men is out. Figures.
Mm-hmm.
Your gayness is showing.
I have not
I'm
yet
trying to
begun
make
shove
Joseph
my
Rage
penis.
quit talking to a woman. Now go ahead, Crispy Treat.
Yeah, I don't need one of those Kegel balls. I don't need that at all. Like, I'm fine. I couldn't even have my children regularly. I had to have C-sections, so I'm fine.
So you a baby mama? I don't want to talk to her.
My kids are older. I don't have babies anymore. Hello.
Hello.
That's what he meant by baby mama. You have babies. I mean, it doesn't matter how old they are. That's all he was saying.
Deviants around us, Crispy.
Don't be so literal.
They think that it's normal to be a deviant, and Crispy's like, no, I don't even want to hear about that. And I'm the same. Like, come on, guys. Yeah, I heard about that, but does this need to be a topic? Does it need to be thrown around?
What? Talk about butt plugs? Absolutely. Clutch your pearls. We're gonna hang on. We're gonna talk about sex toys. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
I'm just asking for a friend here, but apparently it is. Yeah, apparently it is.
And the best vibrators look like microphones.
I agree with you, boy.
Boy, is my have you got my cellar ready?
Yeah.
Your what?
Boy said he was
If you can't put up with the stigma, then don't be a freak.
Don't be a fucking freak.
Yes, be a freak, but does he have your what ready?
my cellar. He said he was going to tie me up in a cellar, and I said it better be.
He's
a
telling me
cellar.
not to talk about butt plugs because that's degenerate, while saying he's going to put Crispy in the cellar, and she's like, "I agree. Don't talk about butt plugs. Let's talk about kidnapping me and tying me up in the cellar."
Right? I mean, that's my kind of girl.
See,
dude.
listen,
I mean,
Crispy treat. This is a elasticity conversation,
Right. I don't have any problems with my elasticity. It's
She the type of chick that had 4 kids and 5 different baby daddies. How does that happen? She don't even know.
It's fine.
That's a dumb question, Knight. What the hell? Grow up.
Was that Harmon that said
Yes,
that?
sir.
Please,
Grow
sir,
up.
I'm
You're
so incoherent that it's barely comprehensible.
This is not a grow up sort of show.
It is.
Yeah,
Should
yeah,
be.
yeah, we don't do that.
I mean,
do
you
wanna
remind me
talk
of the
about?
kids talking to 16
Harmon,
years old kids.
Sir, Harmon, let's talk. Since you want to jump in the woman's space, you want to talk about existentialism?
I don't know that word.
You want to
Good.
talk about
Shut the
turtles
fuck up.
again?
Crispy, back to your elasticity. What state you in?
I understand that word.
I'm in the
Fucking
Midwest.
16-year-old conversation.
16 years old. You're gonna take
54.
that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Yeah, I'll take that. I don't disagree.
Flo, you think this is a 16-year-old
Somebody bought
conversation?
memberships.
And with the internet, it might be a 12-year-old conversation.
Thank you, Rose.
Dropping existential bombs.
Let's see what Rose had to say, if you guys don't mind. She came up.
No. One of you pussies in the chat spend $20 to kick the fucking
What an
Vegeta off
entrance.
the hill.
Rose. What an entrance. What a way to join the
How dare they?
Are you gonna say something?
Did Nidish get struck?
Um.
Did Nidish get a strike? Is that why you're under Vegeta now?
Oh yeah. I was talking about Lucian Grange.
Go ahead, Rose. You got anything for Harmon for us? Thank you for the memberships. Any thoughts on butt plugs?
I have a thought over here.
Hi,
Let's
Lindsay.
hear it, Rose.
Hello. I just wanted to tell you and everybody that my my vagina is as big as 2 Pringles cans put together.
Ooh.
Yeah, huge. I'm telling you, huge.
Hi,
Like gaping.
Lindsay.
Hello.
You're degenerate, Rose.
Hey, that could still be fun if you're in the
Thank
piston.
you for telling us
That was Lindsay that said that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Lindsay,
I recognize
2
Lindsay's voice.
2 of them.
She
That
has that
means
very
you've been with them.
sensual, seductive voice.
Said no one ever.
She's trying to seduce men into the chasm of financial ruin.
Yeah, in a cave. That means Nidus has been in there.
Put on your headgear.
I gotta own it.
Crispy
I gave
treat.
birth to a
Caves-
village of kids.
Caves, handcuffs, bondage, gimps. That's regular. You know.
That's what
Her
Crispy likes.
Greystoke is spitting some game at you.
Yeah,
I've seen guys like Menides where they've ruined the women because after they've had them, the woman's never satisfied after him. So, he has to bear that burden.
Yeah.
Harmon, that's
No,
so
no.
16
You have
years old.
No, I'm being serious, Nightish.
no. You have to deal with that burden. I'm still cool.
Oh, that's right. You had your very
Yeah,
good.
he's cool. After
That was funny, Nightish. Good comeback.
It does.
And look at that. Just like clockwork, we start talking about dicks and We Are Not Men is back.
oh,
Wouldn't you know
Oh,
it?
he is
he
back
heard his
too.
name.
And before we get into that a little deeper, please let Rose say what she was saying. She said she was eating last time you tried to talk to her.
Yeah, it's funny how the conversation naturally drifts towards dicks.
You're not
All right.
Rose.
I can't.
Rose,
You guys got a bad echo going on over here with Lindsay's pussy and
you
everything.
have
It's
a
like,
bad
hello,
echo.
hello.
Everybody let Rose go. If you're
Oh,
watching, hit the play
okay.
button. Rose, nobody else talk. Rose, go. Rose, go.
Hi. I came up because I thought it would be fun to read what Fortune de Saint Germain told us about casual sex in his 100-year-old English accent, and then afterwards find out who agrees with him.
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Based.
It's all you.
Well, just before we go on,
Her
we've
smile looks evil.
discussed it before.
Is this a succubus?
Come on, be quiet.
Let her
God
go,
damn it.
Nightish.
Fuck.
If this is stupid, I totally don't have to do it. I didn't.
No, Nightish is
No, we
stupid.
want to hear it. Nightish is just rude.
Because I really like speaking in an English accent, and it was like relevant enough, so I took the opportunity. Okay.
Well, it's hot as fuck, so just keep at it.
Yeah.
It's not hot at all. That shit is giving me
God damn. Fuck you guys, man.
Hey, whoever doesn't like it, afterwards, I could try to do another accent to try and make you happy. But right now, I'm going to do this. All right. Well, just before we go on, we've discussed this before. If two people meet for sex and they're just, well, each one has an itch that needs to be scratched, but each one honors the other one and realizes that each has a need, nothing bad will happen. We all fall off the horse. That's not the highest form, but if two people meet to use each other and each one is trying to beat the other to the finish with pleasure and doesn't care about the other, that's bad stuff. You get into trouble. The highest form is when you get together with someone you truly love and you want to create something wonderful and you both care about each other and you're creating an infinite life because you're a co-creator in all the religions. Christianity, Islam, Buddhism, Judaism, the sex act is tied with prayer and it's supposed to be coupled with prayer and the very holy and sacred moments in the creation of a new life. Because it's truly the Trinity, you, God, and your partner creating and bringing your soul into this world. In that respect, it becomes partially a selfless act because we are all here to learn and experience the physical. But you also have to remember that when you're young, your hormones are tricking you. So it's nature calling to try to get you to procreate and perpetuate the race. They are called the baser instincts, and we get tricked into thinking we're in love when we're really just, well, it's hormones that are trying to perpetuate the protoplasm and keep the line going. So there's a lot to think about there, but it's not for me. This is for you to think about and analyze and determine what it means for you.
Should I bring them back up?
Sure.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr.
I
Ruth.
would say that what Lindsay
that
did
was Ellen
made my
Watts.
dick thicken a little bit, but
Shut
with
the
the lady
fuck
with
up,
the
dude.
witch voice made
Dude,
me go
again,
completely
dude,
flaccid.
that was Ellen
Where
Watts.
did
wasn't
Harmon
it?
go?
You were trying to do Ellen Watts, Rose.
Oops. Oh no, I dropped her down. Oops.
Rose, I think it was great. I just don't know if it was an English accent necessarily. It just sounded like
No.
maybe
No,
You
it
think
was
he's trying to
sounded
send
like
us a message?
a strict professor or
I
something.
agree
No.
with
Crispy
the,
Treat. She was doing the voice of a witch. Ask her to say
I
something
agree
about
with
cauldrons
what contained
and
there
yak
until it got to
Vegeta,
bringing
and
God
wings
into
and
All I
it,
can
then
say
it
is,
lost me.
Vegeta, I was reading
yeah.
the words of a 100-year-old man, so you're not supposed to be turned on by that.
Can you?
Because then you'd
Yeah,
be
he
getting
wants you
rejected
to.
over a 100-year-old man.
He wants you to cast a spell. I think.
No, it sounded
Like
like
a
she was
witchy
casting
woman.
a spell. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'll do
okay.
whatever you want me to do.
If she
I'm
would have said
Uh-oh.
cauldron's ball
I wouldn't say that,
and
Rose.
wings
Very
of
existential
yaks
poem,
and fist
actually.
of yaks, then I would have understood.
Imagine,
is very-
I
imagine
want to.
being
I
that
want to
person
play.
having just
I want to
only
play.
this
I would
one.
like to remind everybody watching that you can pay to have people kicked off stage, timed
Fuck
out, names changed. All the information is in the description box below there for specific prices. If you want to kick somebody off, you can do it. I encourage it. There are several people on this panel that I think you should kick off.
And I'm telling you,
low
pussy,
price of
my name is
$21 a week.
Vegeta.
You too
Spend
can sponsor the
$20.
State program.
Flo, don't forget yourself.
Oh yeah, you can kick me off too. I cost more, but it can be done.
40
And
bucks.
I honor it. I've been the very first time I ever put the prices up. The very first person to kick somebody off kicked me the fuck off
I love
because
that.
I didn't specify whether or not I was included in that.
Yeah, that's awesome that you did that.
But then
you can kick the whole panel.
Then, of course, then you upped your price. Yeah, of course.
Well, then I figured I needed to address it. And yes, some other people, I honored it. Like I kicked myself off, but then I got bought back on stage.
Yeah.
I think Lou and Simple Jack, if I remember correctly,
he did it for
combined
1
money.
hour, right? He kicked
You better let me do.
No,
the
I mean,
limiting mod.
look at the price. My price is double everyone else's, but for the same thing. You could kick me off for the whole rest of the show. I would honor it, and I would still run things back here.
I was gonna say you should let me be the run your shit if you got kicked off. The other day, Fatty and I stayed on your StreamYard for like an hour. We did.
Looks like fucking an hour and a half at least.
Yeah, we did. We sat and talked forever. Mm.
Who is that poem by, Rose? I've heard that before.
It
I just
wasn't
can't
a
remember
poem.
where.
Dr. Ruth.
Dr.
It wasn't a
Ruth.
poem. It was the transcript from Fortune de Saint Germain in episode 573.5.1. And he's 100 years old, but he looks like he's only 50. And it's because he does coffee enemas with his own 25% of urine in the coffee enema. So he puts coffee and urine up his butt every morning.
Nice. Does he do any other skincare regimen?
No,
Because
but
I'm not
he
down
supposedly
for
has a transmuted philosopher's stone, which is a red diamond which it means it was changed to red from white, and he inherited it from King Louis XV, who got it from his great uncle, who was the original Fortune de Saint Germain.
So I can't buy it on Amazon then.
The original Bloodstone.
I wish, but no. Shit.
Did anybody hear the words or just the accent? I got a really stupid
Annoying.
group of people
Can
here, Rose. You
evil
might have to do
person
it
say
again in
some
normal
more words
voice.
so I can get some thickening back in here?
I heard the words and I didn't agree with them.
Did you hear the words?
Lindsay, tell me
Out
about
of my mouth.
I want to know Lindsay's opinion.
Oh, I didn't agree with it. I thought it was very prudish, but it was, apropos for the time. And I liked the way he was underhanded and he said, far be it from me to tell you what to do. However, you're just acting upon, your chemistry and right. But go take that where you will. It's just I myself, I prefer only to love. And I don't like friends with benefits. That's what he said, basically.
Well, no, he said as long as you know as long as you're honest about it, right? Like I agree. If everybody's
was
honest about what
vacuous.
they're getting out of it.
Well, he said it was a vacuous, empty kind of love, and it was just to satisfy the loins for a quick time, which you could say is true.
But he was saying that, but in the beginning, he was saying that it's not bad if you have casual sex as long as one person isn't using the other and just trying to beat the other to the finish line.
I would say that Lindsay's voice gives a kind of thickening to me. A little blood pressure. And this fucking Rose lady, I don't know what it is. Maybe let's try another voice.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
What's the matter?
Well, Vegeta, I'm
I've
so
got an
sorry that you feel
annoying
that way,
voice,
but I'll be waiting for the next time that you say the same thing again.
Well, Tommy
Like,
was in here and
repeat yourself.
he asked me a question and I answered, and Tommy said, "God, you sound like a volleyball player."
Nuh-uh. No, you don't.
I think that means a lesbian, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Like
you
really
sound
deep.
like a
But you look like one too.
prima ballerina to me. You sound very sweet, and you've got a very nice, soft, sweet voice.
Uh-oh.
It's
Yeah.
weird how when women start talking to one another, they just kind of like
Yeah, we have to compliment each other.
they take that shit
You know.
over. Everybody kind of hits the back line, and you know.
All right. Well, we're just
What's
we're just being casual.
Rose?
No
No,
reason
I'm
to
just
get
making
you.
an observation. I think it's perfectly fine.
Yeah. We all like each
That's kind of
other
what I
here.
was thinking.
Thank you
Says
for
the
your approval, though. I appreciate that. I didn't know, but
Well, I
I
think
think
it's
he's got a
natural.
very
Most
sweet
of us are
voice.
crazy down here, you know.
You're crazy.
Yeah, just not us. Just not
Yep.
us.
no, it's just certain tones and inflections that sound sexual, and other tones that sound fucking like maybe I'm finna be put in a meat grinder.
Oh, is that me? I'm sorry.
Perhaps it has to do with the slutty picture.
Maybe it's your shirt.
Oh.
Your
I
shirt
didn't even
looks
look
like.
at the picture,
I mean,
Lindsay.
He's
dude,
got a
look
slutty
at your
picture.
shirt, Vagata. I mean, it looks like it's been in the meat grinder.
But is it not interesting that women kind of coalesce together? They start talking, and then the whole demeanor of the conversation changes.
Don't be jealous. You can get in there too.
It's not jealousy. It's
We
We
love
don't
genuine
you.
want
interest.
to talk about insurance premiums.
Lindsay says it's something about when she talks, man. It is jealousy, Joseph. Come on now, be real.
You don't
She
think
wanted
it's
to
I want to know
interesting?
this, Joseph.
You
Can
don't
I
think
ask-
it's interesting?
Joseph, please? Can I just have this one
Or just
pregnant
teasing you.
question in my mind about your life. Do you sell insurances?
Please
No.
don't talk about insurance again.
Or just one insurance.
Yeah, see, they don't want that. They don't want
you-
it. They
No,
don't
can I
want
get-
that
Can I
debate.
please get a clear answer? Do you sell
We don't want
insurance?
it because it's fucking boring, man.
It
Yeah.
is boring.
No,
That's
I want to
fine.
know if he's.
I want to
I'd
know. that.
rather.
I just
yeah,
want to know
I'd
if he's
rather
an insurance salesman. Though.
put ice
Are you
picks
really
in
an
it.
insurance salesman?
No, I don't sell insurance.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Waffle Master, say some cool shit because Voy and Joseph are annoying as shit, and we don't want Rose to say
Oh,
nothing
that's a
else.
good sign. When I'm
Man,
annoying
when
to
you
you,
gonna
that's
lay
a-
off me?
Thank you.
You
I like the English accent. I thought that was hot as fuck.
Oh.
And all I gotta say is fuck yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
I think now would be a good time to play Rose's, hey, for free, for $1, you can
Well,
get a Flow State membership.
Right now, you can become a member of the Flow State channel for only $1 a month. Yes, that's right. Only $1 a month gains you access to have your name in the color of green, which is the color of nature and life and positive energy. And you will also gain access immediately to all of the special emojis, including people like Tommy, my favorite, Jack Talcott, and even Flow State himself. Let's not forget about all of the good work that Flow State does for us almost every day. Where would we go if we didn't have a Flow State to open up this platform for us, those of us who do not require sleep? Please become a member today in order to keep this wonderful platform alive. Thank you.
Nice.
There we go. Thank you.
So even a regular voice is a little annoying. Hey,
You don't pick up on the fact that I'm putting an affect to my voice.
He's just trying to get somebody to pay to kick in.
You okay, Rose? It's all right. I'm just messing with you.
I'm just
Rose,
reading
I'm just saying that Christy
the
treats
comments of people's voices.
evil person voice just are they're just
brain
they're
other
just very erotic and got
Vegeta,
energy to them.
Vegeta,
That's all it is.
What is your actual input? Do you have anything of value to bring to the table other than commenting on my voice? Or is that going to be the topic for the remainder of the evening every time you open your mouth?
Oh.
Yeah, he's pretty ad hom, man.
I think there's going to be dick pics involved too.
I'm just curious to know what else is on his mind other than commenting on voices. I'm sure there's something else he can think of, useless trivia, some kind of story from his previous existence, any
I
kind
know
of
a lot about
ideas. Is there anything other than commenting on someone's voices that he could bring to the table?
You want to talk about some gangster shit?
Yeah, talk about some gangster shit.
And I am really good at useless trivia. I know a lot about it.
We don't want to talk about it. Let's do the gangster shit.
What's the only bird that can fly backwards?
A hummingbird.
Yep. Yep.
Is that true?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
Yeah, you
I've
haven't
never
seen a
seen
hummingbird that like get to
before.
pollen and then they fly backwards?
Yeah, they can fly backwards if they want. They can fly
Really
forward.
like
Gorgeous
birds.
little birds. They have like metallic.
This is
feathers.
not gangster.
Not at all. What's
Pretty sick though. They
gangster?
really are sick birds.
This is the opposite of gangster.
Flo, I am not finna talk about no gangster shit because it could incriminate me.
Oh yeah.
Well, then don't talk about gangster shit. Talk about something
I want to
different.
talk
That
about
hat
gangster
already lets
shit.
us know you're gangster enough.
Yeah, I'm gangster.
Well, let's hear her.
Yeah. Well, ask
I
me a
don't.
question.
No. Don't let her start. You
Don't
want to
let
start
me
up
start.
that
Shit,
fucking
Joseph, don't let
diesel?
you start.
Don't even try, Crispy. Just don't
I
go
know.
there.
Why is these men cutting this beautiful woman off? Go ahead. I
She's
want
in
to
my
hear.
cellar. She's in my cellar. I want to keep her in my cellar.
That's right.
I got
That's
enough
right.
wine there.
Yeah,
Things are
red
cool.
wine.
I don't keep her
Crispy,
strapped
have you
up or
started a garden
anything.
this year?
She
So
just,
Have I started
I'm
one?
already,
she just needs
Flo,
to keep
I'm
it
already
cool
knowing
and
for a
moist,
fact
you
I
know?
hate Roy and I hate
They're
Joseph.
like my Crispy.
Crispy, don't let these fucking pussies stop you from being you. Be
Thank
great.
you.
Look at this
Favorite
feminist
is gonna.
roar, feminist roar.
No, what do you mean roar feminist? I'm not a feminist. I
Not
don't know where
you,
you got
not
that
you,
idea.
Crispy.
See, this is why why the whole manosphere red pill. This is why you're a simp. Because he can't say nothing without you relating it straight back to who's a woman and who's not. Your entire worldview is colored by your attempt to not let it color your entire worldview, and it's backfiring like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it might be the problem that you're having with women in general.
Might be.
Like I'm not
That
a
might be it.
feminist whatsoever. I don't know what ever gave you that idea that I've said that a million times that
I don't have
I'm
problems
comfortable
with
in my
women.
gender roles, and that I mean I'm not. Listen, I don't have all. I don't know what it is, but Flo's right. Like you need to step away from that red pill bullshit. You've been
Tell them, Crispy.
And let that woman talk, because when I
Straight
hear evil person and Crispy Tree talk, it's like a blood flow that's positive.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But that red pill bullshit is like too much, you know. It's just too much.
Shit is annoying.
It
If you
is
want to
annoying.
this is 2024. Just
Right.
say you in the guys.
Listen, Vegeta, you're a simp, bro.
Why is he a simp? Why is everybody a
Fucking
simp
gang-
just because they're kinda or they're nice to ladies? That doesn't make somebody a simp. You said
Was
the
I
same thing
being
about
nice to
Flo when he defended a woman.
No, he was
That's-
projecting, Nate. He was just projecting. He doesn't know about these concepts yet.
Hey, Fatty, let me ask you something real quick. Have the dynamics changed at all since we have 3 women on the panel?
Mm-hmm.
Have the dynamics changed since women have been on panels?
Right, 3
Is that
women. Mhm.
Yes,
Do you
they
think
have,
they've changed, or
100%.
do you think it was for a different reason, maybe a topic or something unrelated? Or do you think switching it up with 3 women on there was the main culprit for the different dynamic feeling going on here?
No, I think Nice is just being.
We blame Nightish?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm Nightish.
Wait. What are you blaming me for?
I don't know. I'm not sure. What is what?
The
what
neighborhood
did he do?
going to shit.
Changing
that's
the
racist
neighborhood.
shit. Who said that? Who said the neighborhood went to shit because a black man
Was
is
he
here?
so white? He's got his
No,
nose
no.
in the tracks.
Who
I
said
would
the
never
neighborhood
say
is
that.
going to shit because a black man is here?
Joseph said that.
You fucking homosexual.
No, I
Let
called
these
Vegeta
women
a
live.
simp. That's what I said. I said this boy's a simp.
Why?
Simp.
Because he said something nice to a woman?
Yeah, you have to
Because
be
he's not
mean
for
to
the
women to
boys, he's
prove
for
to your
the
bros that
ladies.
you're not a
Apparently.
simp.
Simp.
And then bitch about that they are not doing well in their relationship with women. See,
Yeah,
these
he's
are
like,
the
Everybody
what,
loves
50?
company.
How old
That
do you
might be
say
a
you were?
problem,
53
honey.
years old and you're shitting on young men nowadays? You're a simp, bro.
Oh yeah. Fuck
You
you.
don't care about
If I
young
saw
men
you face to
nowadays,
face,
you're
I'd
a
slap you in
simp.
your mouth.
Why
bitch.
would I care about young men? Hold
Yeah,
on. Why
yeah.
would anybody
Fuck
care
your
about
young
young
life.
men?
Mouth.
Hey, listen, I can't hate that you help.
Yo,
Listen, you
listen,
said
you're a
you
simp.
said you violated 17 young women and you somehow put this shit
Violated.
off
with your
as being
filthy
a
penis.
negative. You
Violated
say you
them?
got property and
You're
other
a
shit.
crazy person.
Another thing
Not
that should be
only are you a
positive,
simp, you're
and
a
you want to
crazy
sit here and
person.
cry and whine. Shut the fuck up and let these beautiful women speak.
Blah blah
You piece
blah.
of
You're a
shit.
crazy person, bro. You're saying I've violated people now because you're angry. You're crazy.
No,
You're a crazy
I'm
person. You're
listen,
a simp.
sir.
That's
So what
fine.
I'm saying, that's
You
cool.
made a mockery of yourself. Everyone knows it.
Thank you. I just
No, he was mocking you.
Everyone.
What
You think you
happened?
can say
Joseph,
you
let me help you
violated
out.
17
I don't
young
give a
women and
fuck
people
about
don't think you're
everybody
making a
else.
mockery
I
of
only
yourself?
give a fuck
Everyone
about
knows
what
it
I
because
think
we are
about
sane
me.
people.
It's called
That's right.
self-esteem, you piece of shit. I'm on camera, fuck boy.
Bro, you're dumb.
You have a fucking avatar up while you cry and whine about we should charge the women because
Yeah, I'm gonna be with. I'm gonna.
Pretty simple.
Oh shit! I just saw this. Okay,
You muted.
VT gone plus Joseph. All right, so I did that backwards, I suppose. I put everyone backstage to let them have a one-on-one, and then I saw that they had been paid off. All right, that's $10 each. $10 each is how long? If you guys are still, I think that's 15 minutes. Yep. No, 20 is okay. It's $15 for 30 minutes or 5 for 5. There is no $10 option. So you can leave them back there for 10 each if you want to do 2 5 minutes. I'll do that until otherwise informed. So, or if you want to send another 10, they can both be back there for 30 minutes.
Yeah, I thought she gave 20.
She gave 20.
Yeah.
She gave 20 and 2 names.
Oh, I see.
So
Am I still here?
I think you need to be a bit. Right? That's why one becomes a pope.
Thank you, Miss Mac. I appreciate it. And the two of you can come back up at 35 or at 45. Oh shit, son, it's more.
Ooh, she's on fire.
So I think that's the other 10. That's the other $10. So that's 30. So what time is 35? So at 05 again. If you guys are still there, you can come up. I appreciate it, Miss Mac.
Mrs. Mac to you.
Rain
Is
in the
that Miss?
chat.
Oh yeah, it is Mrs. Mac.
Mrs. Mac.
And if you're just coming in, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're not. And shout out to anybody watching on X or Rumble. And shout out to Uncle Fatty, our sponsor, who should not be marriage counseling anybody, but whose channel you should subscribe to. I think Nightbot just dropped it, but I'll put it down there again anyways.
I agree.
Fucking Nightbot. Every time was that fucking Nightbot.
Yeah, that Nightbot is irritating, isn't he?
Nightbot's my stalker. I had to get a restraining order, but
I know.
there's not
He
a judge that'll
literally
prosecute. So it's just,
Yeah, he follows me everywhere too.
it's like a 5-ton weight on my back, you know. It's just get the fuck off me. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I see your comment back there now. Just give me 1 second and I'll get you the link.
Oh yeah, dude.
I'll put it in the front chat too.
You know what's really cool is taking the titles of the photographs and drawings, the artwork out of Dante's Inferno.
Yeah.
And just putting that title into the AI art generators.
Yeah. Did you do Rose's deep fakes yet? I wanted you to do
Wicked,
Rose.
dude.
I wanted you to do
I
Rose's
got
thing.
I've got a couple of cutouts going. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
you
my
know
gosh,
what?
really?
Yeah,
You
I think that's going to be so cute. He's
Yeah, but
going to
that's
do a
not a
deep
deep.
fake.
That's not a deep fake. That's
Well, whatever, boy. You know what I mean. I
Yeah, I know.
thought I
Oh no,
wanted Fatty to do
it's
this for Rose.
it's gonna be. Just got to
I
figure
feel
out if it's
very
gonna be.
appreciative and special, and I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah, for the band that you had on the other night.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, because I
Who was
thought
that?
that was
Somehow,
great with your
Who was
long
that
dark
band?
hair.
No shit, those guys were
Rose,
badass.
somehow this guy that's totally a Catholic, you know, and totally on the agenda for the
Former Catholic.
He's a
in the
he's not a
UN.
Former.
Catholic
He's
anymore.
totally fascinated with flat earthers somehow.
Hold on a second. Nightish, I gotta be fair. I need $5 more to get you up now. I gotta do the same both sides, or else $5 will get you up now, or else you just took 10 minutes off.
so that band was called Darkies and the Keys. I think someone asked who that band was.
Darkies. That's
Mhm.
right. I knew they had a weird name.
Darkies and the Keys. And when I played that song, that's how I learned from someone in the chat that the singer has unfortunately passed away.
You learned that from me.
Oh my God, Crispy. Thank you for letting me know. And when I first found that band so long ago, I never could have possibly imagined that there would be technology and that someone on the internet would put my face on their bodies for free. Like
Right?
literally, that's just a dream come true to imagine this.
I know, but I was thinking like how great that would be because I just thought that would like I don't know, your face would be so perfect on all of them.
Totally.
Yeah.
It'll be like living vicariously through that.
Yeah. Fatty, there's a guy.
I just wondered if it's going to be like I like big butts or WAP, Pound Town, or like
I like
Journey or
big-
something. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. Or what about my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? You know that one?
Oh, I remember that song.
Khalees.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Khalees. Uh-huh.
Or yeah, I like big butts is a good one too. But you know what? I found somebody that needs I was listening to him the other day. It's in a whole different community, but he is wanting somebody to put some stuff together for him when he hits like his 150,000 mark or whatever subs.
Yeah. Silver Story.
And so I mentioned you.
Those guys were badass.
I mentioned to you, and I've got his email or whatever.
Yeah, if nothing else, the office ladies
Harmon
always need
just
something to
covered
do
you.
too.
Thank you, Harmon.
Sure.
Crispy, I was asking in the chat.
I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't even see the first one. All right. Harmon, you got $10 on the books because Nightish also sent me $10. Do you want to use that for someone else or do you want to keep it in your pocket?
So, Crispy, if you could give me an assignment, whenever you can think of an English actor or actress that I could emulate so that you do think I sound English, that will be my assignment.
Oh,
You don't have to think of it quick.
Okay,
just whenever it
Keira
comes to
Knight.
it.
I will.
Keira Knightley.
Angela
Oh no,
Lansbury.
that one's she's too. No, that she's got a really thick accent.
Keira Knightley.
That would be too difficult, boy.
And also, I just thought of something. I'm going to donate my voice to the Flow State channel. So if anyone donates $5 to Flow State, I will do a cameo and I'll say whatever you want.
Me too. I want to do that.
Okay, yeah. So
You guys want to do a duet?
Crispy was
I got $10 of credit.
Crispy was our go-to for that.
Harmon's got $10 worth of credit.
So we want Miss Mac to spend more money.
But okay.
More money. Oh,
Of course, you're gonna grift out of this, Rose.
So I got $10 of credit. I got to get her to spend more money. So how rude do I have to be?
I don't know. She's from the chat. I'm surprised she sniped you this late in the game. But Harmon's got it on the books, and I've got these two beautiful women for sale.
Well, some of
What?
us, partly for sale.
Right. And obviously within reason, like you can't pay to have us say obviously really, really terrible things. Like
Yeah, we're not going to
use
say
good
like
judgment. If you have bad judgment, you might be wasting your money. But you know me.
What
I
if
don't
what if
too
they
much-
want you to just say racial slurs over and over and over again?
no racial slurs, but
see, 'cause if
I'll
that
say
can be taken out
racial
of context,
slurs.
and
I'll
used
say
against me.
sexist stuff. Everything.
I'll say
So
I
is-
will rap accurately. I'll
I'm
do
not going
that.
to
So
say
these two women and this gentleman are for sale too. Is that what I just heard?
apparently.
Fuck yeah.
But we're not going to say anything that breaks TOS. That's all.
Oh yeah. I'm not finna say anything that's gonna harm the channel.
Right. But other than that, we'll say anything else, right?
Yeah. Yes. I'll say wild shit like once
Just
a month.
praise God, man. Fucking praise God. God is so amazing. The sun, the nature, the earth, water, the way words work, the way knowledge works, the way love feels. God. Praise God, man.
No.
Rose, why can't you grift for yourself?
Because I don't want to make money.
Oh, I
Why?
do.
Hold on,
Because I
explain
already
that.
have too much. And it's not fair.
Why do you think that?
Because other people need it more than I do.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think that way.
I don't think that way either, but I
On
appreciate that you
YouTube,
do.
I mean, in my personal life, I'm fine making money, but just when it comes to YouTube, I would rather grift for the Flow State channel or for Pro 777 or for Nachiketa or for basically anyone here than myself, just because it's more fun that way.
I'm not trying to piss on my own shoes. I'm just curious. You know, I've noticed that Katie, my girlfriend, she can sell shit unless it's for herself, and it just confuses me.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
Well, my thing is, I'm
uncomfortable
like to make
asking
the
for money.
content creators money. So when you come to my channel, please say nigger in the first 5 minutes so we can get right to the fucking bag.
Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can you say that again? You want white people to come to your channel and say nigger?
Well, Flo comes to my channel all the time.
To say that?
No. But I mean, what the fuck is he there if he's not trying to get kicked out?
He's not trying to get kicked off. He enjoys himself over there.
I enjoy myself over here, but I want to make Flo some money. So I'm finna cuss people out and do all kind of wild shit.
Right? Yeah, I'm gonna make Flo some money too. I have a
Hold on, but we do hold on. Harmon wants to get into his credit though. And Rose, he wants you to say something super positive and give Jack some praise.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah,
you didn't expect to have to write the script too, did you?
All right.
Make it sexy.
Jack is someone who cares about ending wars and legal secrets.
Are you supposed to lie? You're not allowed to lie.
I love it. I love it.
Let's take it from the top. Take it from the top again. Go ahead. Uncle Fatty, someone on your end is looking for the link.
I was
Okay.
convinced. I think I was convinced already.
Jack Talcott is a wonderful person who cares about other people and just wants to help.
Oh, okay.
All right.
All right.
How does it feel
Now,
having
I have one
sold your
question.
soul and told a
Not a
lie
question,
for
one
money?
I'm starting to realize that this is going to be a very interesting experience, and I am going to have to work harder on my improv if it's happening live, because I just realized that people aren't going to be sending me like these
Rose,
things via email. I have to do it on the spot.
I like improv though.
No, you were not lying. I mean, you had to dig quite deep, but you know, there's something.
I want to do something. Somebody pay to do or let me do something.
Pay to do you?
Not me. No.
Aw.
Oh Lord.
I still have a question, though, so I have a question. Is in that Rose picture, is that a sword stabbing through her face? What is that thing right there?
Oh, behind her? Yeah.
That is a cat, and what you're looking at is the cat's collar.
Oh, I never noticed it until he pointed it out.
It's a black
I
cat.
forgot the cat was there as well. Good eye.
I have a weird cat. I don't like it that much, but he's there. But I have it. It's a brand new
Crispy
cat.
was trying to make this exercise way harder.
Why?
You can't lie.
Yeah, you can't lie.
Yeah, Uncle Fat. Yeah, KZ Ackland. You come to my. I don't know. Uncle Fatty, drop him the link.
Oh, Rose didn't lie.
Yeah, I got you. I'm just getting over there.
Damn, looks like I caught y'all at a good time before I busted out my 40 ounce and went to sleep for the day. Good early fucktastic day, Flow panel, everyone. And by the way, happy Mother's Day to all just the black women out there. I agree to the black women, but for shame, Dragonfly Jones. What about the white women, the Asian women?
That says black men, sir.
Oh, you're right. Why? What?
Happy Mother's Day to black men.
Yeah. What
baby
up,
mamas?
Dragonfly?
It's baby mamas.
Is that an oxymoron? I
That
don't
makes
know.
more sense.
Yeah.
Yes, happy Mother's Day to all them. I
Well,
got it. I figured it out.
Thank you.
Thank you and enjoy your 40.
What person up here said thank you?
All right. Harmon's got his last 5 for Crispy. Say for at least 1 minute, she has to praise and say how wonderful. Who is?
Nightish. Agata. Vegata.
Oh, Nightish. Okay.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh wow.
Wait.
Now she has to lie. Let's hear this.
No.
For at least 1 minute. Man, Rose got it easy going first.
I know, right? Well, I think that Nightish is a very comfortable public speaker, and he is able to tell his authentic, or he's able to be his authentic self, and isn't afraid to ask uncomfortable questions to other people, or make other people feel or make other people force other people to answer these questions, because he's searching for the truth. What else? That I don't know him that well, so I think that he's a good panel guest to have on, because he's let's see, because let's see, because he is very outgoing, and it's good to be outgoing on a panel, and he brings up a lot of debatable conversations and debatable topics. So, and since I only know him that way, then I can't really say, but I think that he probably is good in bed. Apparently he says he is, so I tend to believe him.
Stuck in bed, I can last 3 minutes. I'm a recluse. I'm by myself, and if you had to describe me, you would say I'm a monk. I'm a black pill.
Oh, a black pill, huh? Well, well, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to be a declared bachelor. You are able to be you're able to do exactly what you want to do, and you're comfortable in your own skin. And being a declared bachelor means that you're able to wake up when you
I
want to
can eat
wake
as
up
much
and do what
Ben
you
and
wanna do.
Jerry's as I want to.
Right. That's exactly right. You're able to eat what you
You're
want
well
to
past
eat.
2 minutes now.
Okay.
by the way.
Thank you. Thank you. Dear God, thank you.
Take the pressure off that woman. She was.
I mean, I
falling
didn't know
apart.
whether I should count the ums or not.
The ums was killing me.
The ums were the best part. I mean, that was the good shit. But then I wasn't sure if that really properly counts.
Come
I'm
on.
not even. I'm not normally an
Come on,
ummer
you're being
person.
so harsh on this woman. I mean, I kept the faith. You performed so well. I mean,
Thank
And I
you.
tried to help out earlier.
Fatty, why did
People
you
were
not drop
enjoying
the
it,
link in
and
your
they were
chat?
bringing you down. It's horrible.
Listen, I try to help her out, Voy and Smith.
It's not letting me post it.
I told her early in the game she could have said,
Go to
this
your
big-
channel and post the link.
She could have said this big nigger. What? No, go ahead.
I would never, not ever say anything like that. Dear Lord. That wouldn't be nice.
What?
Give you a
I
freebie,
zoned out.
right?
Yeah.
Boy, that
yeah,
night,
I
you know,
didn't-
that night is, well, night she's a hell of a guy. You know what I'm saying? Well dressed, Renaissance man, by all means, right? Motherfucker's got a
he would
big
say
mouth.
that I would say I would say he's a big with a N word and hard R. I wouldn't say
Nah,
that.
yeah. In the 90s, I would have done that.
I wouldn't have ever done that. So, yeah. I mean, I just wouldn't. You know, I just.
Well, if somebody pays for it.
Well, I wouldn't
Yeah,
do that
shit.
though. I said I wouldn't break terms of service, and I think that would not be something. I
You
don't
hope it's terms of service.
You know, I study the terms of service, and
So,
I'm
so
thinking that
Crispy
might.
Tree, let me ask you a question. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
No, I sure don't.
If we're in the throes of passion and I just say, go ahead and let loose your inhibitions and just say, you big nigger, just
Oh, I don't know. Well, you first of all, if we were in the throes of passion, you wouldn't have to ask me to let loose. I would already be.
you would already be saying the hard
I'd
ER.
already, yeah, I'd already.
I
be
would say you were a racist if you did that.
No, I just mean I would have already let loose, but I wouldn't say such a thing. Why would I say
No,
that?
listen, these are just jokes. These are just jokes.
I know, and I'm just telling you that.
So can I call Boy a honky?
No. You wouldn't have to tell me. I already know some shit.
Yeah, you probably would already know that about me. If I was, first of all, if I was
yeah.
sleeping with you, you would have to know that about me because we would already be in a committed relationship, and I would know these things. You would know these things about me because you would know who I was and how I move throughout my day and
Okay, let's have a
who I am.
conversation there. You would be so wet, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself.
Oh, yikes.
Oh my goodness. You just.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, all right. No, like, I don't even know.
Come on, Barry White. Give me some of that, Barry White. Give me some of that. No, wait. Somebody paid fucking. Somebody paid to get.
I'm trying to get kicked off
Nice
again.
to
We
give
got
me a
another-
30-second. Yeah, I need 30 seconds of Barry White right here, right now.
Everyone's being so quiet because you guys love when I'm super uncomfortable. I don't know what to say when that
No?
kind. Well, that I don't know what to even say back to that.
You start, you stop. You know what you got. You can't hide yourself. No, baby. When you give it up, it's only enough to get me by.
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Of course, you cope with hate.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity dick. So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? You got to suck your own dick.
He had a guitar and he just started to sing to me.
I'm getting too much money.
Comfortable. I didn't know what to do. Like it was just so
Go, boy,
awkward.
for at least 30 seconds, your real feelings to Fatty.
Oh, I don't like the guy to begin with. I think it's very telling that he's fascinated by my appearance, that he makes AI prompts, on me. That's weird. And he refers to me in his titles. That's weird. It's weird. The guy even marries anything to another thing or identities. That's super weird. That's creepy. That's beyond creepy. Is it 30 seconds already? Because I think I can go for an hour on this. But
It's 30 seconds, but you can continue if you'd like.
Nah,
That's I mean,
I'm a
that is,
sponge, brother. I'm a sponge.
yeah, that's
Face
dangerous
me.
territory, asking boy to do that. You
I
don't
was
want to do
afraid.
it.
I was afraid when I
I
saw
was
these.
afraid.
And when I saw like, oh, you were challenged, I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna happen to me. But Harmon
Yeah.
was kind. Harmon was kind to me. You know.
Yeah.
I must say. Only
I
30
was
seconds.
nervous, boy. I had no idea what you were going to say. I was really scared. I was scared, thinking like, oh no, here's the end of Flo's channel right now. Like,
Fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
was fighting to get a word in edgewise, and now everybody's so quiet. And I don't know if if Flo's doing that quiet thing, or if just people aren't saying anything. I have no idea what's happening. I'm confused.
Doing what quiet thing?
The quiet thing where we're supposed to enjoy awkward silence, and I never enjoy it that much.
Don't worry, Joseph's still backstage. He'll be up here to
okay.
wind everybody up in about 6 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Hopefully he starts talking about insurance again. That's a real panty dropper. Oh shit.
Not insurance.
Maybe that's why he's having a bad time with women.
And the fact that he thinks that anytime somebody displays good manners or is kind to women, that he thinks that's somehow like somehow that's a bad thing to do, and it makes us I think he's confused about that, makes us like makes you guys simps and us feminists. He's absolutely swallowed way too many red pills.
He's obviously pissed off at women, right?
Wait a minute. He thinks
And
he
if
swallowed
you have a
too
good
many
relationship with
red pills?
women, you don't just get pissed off because you're exposed to red pill shit, right?
No.
You start off pissed off at women, then you find the red pill.
No, he's not.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's exactly
He
right.
swallowed
Flo.
too much of something else.
Nah, he's he absolutely is not. I'm unsure, but maybe he's got an issue with his mother that now is
Wow.
he
She
might,
got dark quick.
he might, and then it transferred over to women that he was dating, and that's why he was sleeping with them and sleeping with a
So
bunch of
you're
them.
saying that the women he slept with, he felt was his mother?
No, I'm not saying that. Of course not. I'm saying that he might have had issues with his mom when he was a kid. Maybe and that's why he's angry with women. And then when he got older, he started to sleep with a
So
bunch
he
of women.
violently had sex with
Why
women
would you
because
assume
he
that
thought
sleeping
those
with
women
women has
was his
anything to do with
mother?
him being angry?
I'm saying that that's why his relationships didn't work out. That maybe he was using women is what I was wondering.
I mean, isn't that normal though? Don't all young men do that?
Yeah, kind of.
Hell no. I never vicariously thought some woman I was sleeping with was my mother.
No, nobody said that. No, you are so confused with what I said. I said when he
You
was
said there
little.
could be issues as a result of having, just kind of, you know how people say girls have daddy issues and that could relate, that could end up with a relationship issue. It's the same thing, but opposite. That's what you said.
Right. Thank you. Yeah.
Nightish, persuade Crispy to meet you.
Harmon.
Harmon, we might have tripped into a nice new little product here.
Right.
Go ahead, Harmon. I appreciate you, Harmon. Go ahead, Nightish. I mean,
There's no way I can persuade that sweet woman to meet me. She says she's in the Midwest.
Oh, you don't know. I travel.
You're not
all
even
over
trying.
with my job.
No, you win, Crispy.
I travel with my job, so you can persuade me. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you're working with.
I persuaded her to come to
right
Kansas
here on
City.
camera.
Yeah, what's that?
I said I persuaded you to come to Kansas City, didn't I?
Yeah, you sure did. Until I saw that you were trying to annoy policemen, and then I decided that would probably be a no-go.
We were trying to protect a homeless man from being abused.
Oh, well, that's that's good. Yeah, and I would have, me, I would have taken the homeless man back home with me. and tried
Oh
to
yeah,
help him.
that's not gonna fly.
Yeah, wouldn't have.
Go ahead, Knight. Just spit your game.
Come on, let's see what you're working with.
Listen. I don't waste my game. I'm a racist. You know that already about me. Phil.
don't
But I will say this. She did get some blood flow going.
Okay. There you go. How flattering.
Oh, that's a cheap ass cop out, dude. That's a cheap ass cop. If I might add a bit gay at it, I know.
I can't believe that you don't like me because I'm white. I mean, you're a
share
black man.
us.
Listen,
No. I don't want to say that I don't like you. You're
Just
okay,
act-
Crispy
just
Treat.
act if
But it's something about a dark
little bit more
skinned,
tan
5'4", 170-pound, the weight in the right parts of their body that, turns me on.
So just pretend a bit like she's that. She's that.
No, she's not that. I got a feeling that Crispy Treat is like 5'2", 130, skinny chick that, I'm good.
but I'm blonde and white, which automatically makes black men like interesting.
Yeah, if that motherfucker from Nigeria.
I'm 5'9", by the way, and about 130 pounds, or about 127.
See, sickly. I'm into
I'm not
women that
sickly.
eat food.
I'm not sickly, but I'm tall.
Vegeta, I know the woman that is the perfect girl for you that you would love so much, and I love her so much. And if I was a man, I would love her too. And her name is Kendra G. And I really feel like if you looked up Kendra
Yeah,
G,
Kendra G, I'll pass on that. You got it.
can you tell me why? Is it because of her personality or her looks? Because I thought her looks are what you described.
I thought he was describing his own looks, Rose.
No, I'm just
No,
curious.
Crispy Treat. I'm 6'2".
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's
I'm
good.
caramel complected. I got hazel eyes. Of women like me.
I bet they do.
What's wrong with Kendra?
Yeah.
How many kilos?
Nothing's wrong. Kendra's beautiful.
If you were a boy, would you be
Okay,
attracted
I just
to
want to
me,
make sure.
Rose? You've never said that about me.
Ta-da.
Da-da-da-da.
And Harmon says, Knightish, you so disappointed me.
Yeah.
Is Harmon a guy or a girl?
It's a guy. He
was up here earlier.
Yeah, see, I don't pay that much attention to men, so I don't have no clue who the hell that was.
He's been on your show.
Yeah.
He been on my show?
Yeah.
He just actually initiated a new level on Flow State's channel, and you didn't notice.
How dare you?
Damn, you keep changing your name. Flow Station. I drink.
I drink too.
Yeah, dude, we drink. We stay awake.
No, I'm saying we have a glass right now.
Insomniacs, alcoholics, weed smokers.
Yeah.
I've been in the cellar drinking red
I've
wine
done
the whole time.
acid, ayahuasca. I've had out of body experiences. So
Why are you? Never mind.
Keep on drinking.
If you were a boy,
Yeah.
Rose, would you like me? You didn't say that about me.
Well, there's okay. I didn't get that thought. Like there's just something about Kendra where I'm just like, she's one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen. So that's why I said if I was a guy, I would probably like her.
Well,
There's something special about her. Also, her birthday.
Damn, you just turned down Crispy.
I know. Like I mean,
but Kendra is bald headed and she wears a lot of makeup.
Okay, yeah, I thought maybe that was the issue, but at face value, I just think that her body and the way she carries herself and her personality looks good to me.
I like more of a homebody.
I like
roundaway girl versus a made up person. But I do think Kendra knows how to make herself up to look well.
Yeah, I wear a lot of makeup.
So do all women.
I don't wear any makeup anymore. I used to, but I haven't worn makeup in years.
My girlfriend doesn't wear very much makeup.
I really love makeup, and I love to put it on other people too.
Crispy,
Yeah,
I don't know
weird.
if I think that I would
It's weird.
definitely go on a date if I was a straight guy who liked girls. I don't know what I'm saying. It's just that I don't want to minimize my feelings for Kendra, but definitely give you
Yeah,
a chance.
see, if I was to sleep with Kendra, I would smush that fucking makeup off her face and pull at her hair, and that shit would probably come off. And
You're
All
such
over
a
your sheet.
child.
I was wondering that. Am I allowed to ask if she keeps the wig on when she's being intimate? What do you think goes on? Is that normal for them to keep it on or off?
I think
the only
don't
way
touch
I will
my hair.
answer that question,
Don't touch
You're
the
like
hair.
little
Don't touch
baby.
the nails.
Well,
Don't touch the nails.
they wear a like
No
a silk
kissing.
thing over their hair.
Don't touch
and
the
listen
hair.
to this gay dude Joseph that keeps intervening. Listen, if she
Laura, listen to yourself. Oh, if I saw you, I'd fucking rip your clothes off, dude. You're a little child. That's
Don't
not
get
how.
mad at
that's not how
people who
men
like
and adults
sex.
speak. It's
Yeah.
not. It's just you're weird. You're over sexualized. You're very simpish.
that's
He's
what
not.
they say about
How is he
the-
simpish?
what I'm hypersexual is what you're saying, Joseph.
You are like that's
Joseph, are you saying that I'm hypersexual?
everything I've heard from you tonight. That's it, right?
You've been listening that close. That's what let me know you gay.
Yeah, because you've been fucking chirping at me.
Talking about gay.
nonstop.
Talking
I
about
pretty
gay.
much have been ignoring you, fuck boy.
Harmon said,
Once you let me know that your life is perfect, but you fuck 17 women, but you couldn't find one that works
Sounds
for you,
like you're
I
jealous.
knew you was in a dick.
How much
pussy?
land do you own?
I knew you was in a dick, pussy.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Pause. Can we pause it, Fatty?
Be
Let's
jealous
get
all you
your
want,
real
man.
feelings for
Boy.
Voy. Hold on, Joseph. Fatty's
right.
got to tell his real feelings to Voy.
Okay.
Fatty, but you got to unmute yourself.
Yeah, that would help.
He's deep in thought.
How about that one? Does that work?
Yeah.
Fucking boy. Jesus Christ. Tell you what. Fucking guy coming on like a fucking Mack truck coming right up your asshole every time you turn. Oh, here's Boy in the chat. Okay, fuck you, you fucking degenerate. Yeah, well, you know, fuck your feelings and fuck your fucking morals. Take your God and shove it right down your dick hole.
10 seconds.
But other than that, I fucking love you. You know I do, so.
No. 5 on the clock. You have 10 seconds of shit talking left.
Even the great spaghetti monster would bless Boy because he
That's
reaches
not
his noodly appendage out to anyone who is willing to accept it. All faiths, all religions, or no faith and no religion. Everybody's welcome, including
Okay,
Boy.
well, that was kind of mediocre shit talking, but it's still better than Nightish's pickup game.
Yeah,
I could have done better shit
it's better
talking.
than Nightish.
Kudos,
I mean,
Fatty.
but that's I mean
Kudos.
that's the only comparison you get there. So
I mean, I don't hate the guy. I fucking love him, and he hates me. So it's a
He
weird
does
dynamic
not
there.
hate you. Boy doesn't hate anybody.
Yeah, he does.
He just doesn't like gay
You
people.
know,
Other than that, he's all
Fatty,
right.
in those,
Either way-
in those dynamics, you hold all the power because
Either way, I feel bad. He makes me feel bad, so he has the control, and I'm giving him free rent in the head because
I just want to say thank you to Harmon again. Thank you, Harmon.
I appreciate Harmon as well.
Too much money. Can we hear that?
Yeah,
Too
we can
much
hear.
money.
Here, we'll play both because we'll play. Where'd my too much money go?
I'm getting too much money. I need every bit of money you can bring me. Pay me. All the money, all the banking, all the jobs, all the material things. I love spending money. And all these people here know I love spending all that money.
he
Don't
loves
be
that
mean,
money.
Jen.
I like money. Have you guys ever seen Idiocracy with Owen Wilson?
I know the problem. I just figured out the problem, Flo. I just figured it out.
You guys know the quote. I like money. It's a time machine.
Yeah. It's a good one.
What's the problem? Your empathy or your sympathy or something makes you feel bad when you should be talking shit instead of feeling bad because you didn't talk shit when somebody paid good money to hear you be mean.
Joseph has the same voice as fucking iFi. That's why he's so fucking annoying.
That's it.
You calling me annoying, Fatty?
Yeah.
No, that's
You
not
see-
it.
Yeah. No, it's the exact same voice.
It's because of the content of his words, not the tone of his voice.
Right. His
No,
voice
it's
is
both.
just fine.
Either way, it's fucking annoying. Not as annoying as boy, but pretty fucking close.
You're talking to the wrong
Patty,
person.
I'm
But
not
go
so far away from you with your "we are all one" hippie kind of viewpoint of the world. I just
No,
like
yeah.
logic.
No, we actually agree. I know.
Yeah, and then you can be alone and miserable. I think
I'm not miserable though.
You're not?
I'm at
No.
peace. It's peaceful.
We don't believe that though.
I don't believe that either. I don't
I
think that
believe it.
you're
I believe he is miserable.
That's what I
And that's
mean.
why
I
that
think he
piece
is
of shit
too.
keep trying to come for me. But let me help you out, Joseph.
I would not go
Here's the
for
thing, Joseph. You don't have discernment, sir. Here, let me help you out, pussy. Crispy Treat already wants me. I don't have to convince her of anything.
Oh.
Do you not understand that?
Oh, sorry.
If we were if me
I
and
will
Crispy
no longer make
listen,
advanced
pussy, let me help you out. If me and Crispy Treat were anywhere near each
Bro,
other,
you're a
I
fucking
just put
retard,
the
like-
head in and blow her fucking mind. She'd
Listen,
come all
I'll
over me.
listen to you if you
But
wanna
a
make
pussy
it
like
clear.
you wouldn't know nothing about that. That's
You
why
don't-
you all in your fifis, pussy.
What fifis, bro?
I've never been.
Listen, I have everything I want secured. I own a house. I own property. I have a great job. I'm chilling. There's nothing I'm like fifiing about.
You don't have a
okay?
girlfriend?
Well, I had one last year, and then it didn't
What
work out.
happened?
Maybe this year I'll have another one. Who knows? But like, it's
I
not
had
like I'm
one
sitting here.
last
I'm
year.
not some type of wayward spirit.
Wait. What
grasping at
crying
straws.
shit did
A
you do that ran her
meaningless
off?
spirit looking
What
into the
crying
void,
shit
trying
did
to
you do?
figure out. Listen,
No,
you can go to
Joseph.
church and
Honestly, let's
find your
be
shit. I'm
honest.
good. Chilling.
Joseph, let's have a discussion. Look,
Okay.
what crying shit did you do that ran that woman off?
Crying shit. I don't even know what you're talking about, but
Well, you crying right now.
I'm
But
not
wait,
crying. I'm having
you
a
have
good
a good
time. I'm having a great time. This is awesome. I
Wait,
fucking got
you
timed
have
out
a
for
great
like 2
job.
minutes.
I thought you said that your women think that you should do better in your
This
in
is
your
this is
career.
the idea of the modern day woman's idea of
No,
what
pussy, stop blaming a woman. Could you do better?
Listen, simp, be quiet and let
Could
her.
you do better, fuck boy?
You're a simp, bruh. Simp.
Listen,
See, wait. Let me help you out.
Stop simping and
Calling
be
me a
quiet.
simp means what? That I like women?
I balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack. I got so much cheese in my pocket, they thought I was a fucking calzone.
Yeah.
Thank you, Harmon. Now, hold on, Joseph. Rose, in a foreign accent about Joseph's disdain for women.
Oh, perfect, Rose.
Oh my
Oh, these disgusting bitches. I cannot stand them. They are so disgusting. What can I do to get them out of my life? Everything will be so much easier without them and their ugly, ugly big fat vaginas, which are ruining the world. If only we can have just penises everywhere. I only feel comfortable with just penises around me. I cannot handle being around the vagina. The last time I saw a vagina was when I exited one, and I hope to never see one again.
She's
Very-
French.
That was good.
Very nice.
Rose, you won me back.
That was very good.
I'm so happy. Thank you so much, and I hope I can maintain it. It's not over.
I love your French accent. That's good.
That was not a French. That was a Dexter's Laboratory accent.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Oh God. I
Let's hear
love it.
Joseph's response. I had a job last year.
Well, apparently you got a great job this year.
Well, what job did you have last year? What were you doing?
No, he was imitating you, honey. What he was saying that you have. What did you have? What's your job? I thought you said that your women thought you could do better with your career.
You mean he's just making shit up? I don't know.
No,
what
what did you said it? You said that women thought that you needed to do better with your job.
No, that's not that's never been my argument. My argument is that women have this type of standard they place on men, and that's why, in my opinion, that's why women
Flo,
leave.
do you have
They
any
say that-
baby crying
Shut up
noises?
and let me finish my point,
Can we
please.
hear a
I'm almost let me get there. I think women have some type of ambition.
I'm sure
standard
that's what you said to
on
your woman. Let me get there. I'm trying my best.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
let
bad
him
faith.
finish.
I don't know what this guy wants. You want to go below
I
the
don't want
belt?
shit
You can go
from you.
below the belt.
Talk to the women, sir.
Guaranteed.
Well, I can tell you right now that I don't need a man to
Drop that pussy.
well, I need him to do that, but I don't need him to support
Lecture
me.
you about what ambition is appropriate for you to be attracted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. So flow state is standing against me here. The idea that ambition.
No, I mean I'm standing against you because the problem isn't in women's expectations; it's in your delivery.
Right.
I don't think you understand the modern dating culture. I think
You
you're a little
don't?
bit older
Like,
and
what do
you're a
you
little
think
bit
how
aged
old do you
out of
think
what's
Flo
going
is?
on right now. I'm trying to
I've got
explain.
4 years on you. I guarantee that I would not have the problems that you have.
I've
I
got
don't have problems, bro. I'm fine.
It
Wait,
seems
wait,
like
wait,
you
wait,
have
wait. Look,
problems.
can I talk to Joseph for a second? Joseph,
Yeah.
do you understand that the older women get, the freakier they
He's
get?
just remarking it on the system.
Yes,
not
I'm
the,
No, I just want to ask him because he says he's 32, right? Do you understand once a woman once she gets
Right
deeper in
up.
her 30s, 40s, and whatever else, she gets freakier?
Boy,
Yeah,
listen.
because she's
I have been
comfortable with
promiscuous in
herself.
my past. I'm very successful and I own
I
everything.
don't. That's not the question I asked you. What I asked you was, do you understand that a woman in your age frame and up wants to be freakier? That's the question I asked you.
See, that's why I like Crispy
when
Treat.
women
She's
get
older.
towards
She's,
menopause,
she's,
they
she's
do.
right, but she's not freaky.
A woman is not. She's not in her fucking
guess what?
menopause at 33.
That's not. Listen, what I was saying is when women get in their 40s and they start going through menopause, they even
You're
get
32. I said
Women
a
don't
woman
go
in
in
your
their
age.
menopause when they're
33, 34. She's not in her fucking
calm
menopause.
down, sir. Calm
Women
down.
are not in menopause at 40, by the way.
Listen,
And
pussy, I'm not upset. I'm just asking a weirdo ass motherfucker who really likes dick, does he understand that a woman that's a year older than him,
Sounds to me like
is
you're
her-
jealous. You're
she's,
upset
she's
that I
just
don't.
she's just learning her body. She's just
Fucking
really getting into her freak.
they're just more confident in they're more confident because they know their body, and they are and the older they get, they're not as insecure with themselves.
That's not mine. Like I would date a woman who's slept with men. Maybe
would
if she
hope
had a
so.
bunch of kids, I would say like, well, Joseph, do you want to entail that responsibility on your life? So maybe if kids were a part of it, I would think about it a bit
You
more.
making a pussy dry up with this
Weird stuff this simp fuck is talking about. I don't know.
Well, if I were your age, I wouldn't necessarily want to take on a whole bunch of children either. That's okay that you don't want to take on children. That's
Joseph
fine.
to Rose, what do you think of her comments?
Joseph to Rose, what
do you think about Rose's comments when she's making fun of you for not liking vaginas? Go ahead. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, well, I love vaginas. So I
That's
love
it.
eating out pussy too. And I think that might be a weird kink of mine, but could probably do it for days. So much I love it.
Joseph,
No,
that's just
that's not a
foreplay.
kink.
That's how I know
That's
you
just
weird.
normal.
I think
That's
it is
just
a kink,
foreplay.
Chrissy. I don't think most men really enjoy eating
Oh, I
pussy.
get down on it.
I think most men do enjoy it. I think that's
not for
not
days
for
though.
days, but
I mean, your
I
tongue will
sleep in
get
that
tired,
shit.
but
Cuddle up in it like a little baby teddy bear.
I don't think
You know what
he
I
wants
mean.
to do it for
You know what I
days either. And none of us really want that to happen for days either. I've got shit to do.
Bring a bucket and a
Do
mop.
that for
Bitch, I'm
days.
wearing my rain gear.
You got errands to run, sure.
I've got shit to do, you know. So, but I also listen, and I own my own home, and I have a good job. I don't need you to support me. So, and my children are older, so I don't
you
so
just need
they're
that
not
pussy
any
ate.
children involved. I think though that
You
that's not
sound
your
gay as
problem,
fuck.
Joseph.
Why are you?
Joseph, I think that like you've got some issues with women, and I don't know what the problem is with it, but I think that you are I think you would probably like a girlfriend, and you would like to have somebody to share your life with. It has to be a little lonely and a little boring for you to have a nice job and a home and not anybody to share it with. Otherwise, you wouldn't necessarily be here online talking to a bunch of people that
I was more comfortable with
shitting on you.
Nidish's less sincere and more insulting way of addressing Joseph.
Yeah,
than
you would
Crispy's
be,
sincere.
Flo. That is,
I
yeah,
was.
you would be.
Can we make it mean again?
No, you don't. I don't want, no, you listen, Flo. You were doing really good there for a while. So you got to
Look how
you're doing good. So I've been trying so hard for you to be nice, and you were doing really well.
Did you see the you saw the apology video? I was nice before I met you.
That's true. You were, but I don't know if that. Listen, that was you did make a nice apology video, but that's because you felt like you were wrong in that situation.
No,
So,
I didn't feel like I was wrong there.
Oh, well,
I just felt like it
mean,
was not really worth the drama.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, see, that's because you are, listen, I know you hate this, but that's because you've matured. You're being mature.
I don't
That's
hate
why.
that.
Oh, good. Well, you've matured then. That's good. Nothing worse than somebody that wants to have drama for no reason instead of just moving on, just letting it go. You know, I hate that. Or somebody that wants to argue when there's nothing to argue about. You know, I hate that too. So
Nerdy rodent wants to be a cuck.
I'm so curious to know why anyone would want there. Yeah. I was saying,
Yeah,
why would you want to do
I
that?
blame it all on porn. Like, there's no way that the cuck phenomenon is not a direct result of people spending too much time when they're young watching other dudes bang.
Well, isn't it awkward to look at another man's, you know what? Isn't it
No,
kind of
it's
fake,
not
like,
about
you
that,
know?
Rose.
That's what
It's
everyone
like,
says. I can't
for
help but
instance,
think that still.
let
They
me
always
help
say
you
it's incidental, but
I think
it's
it's when
still
they
there.
isn't it when they're like in the closet, like just looking while their girl is getting.
I don't know, but I feel like Nidish is about to explain it.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to, if they allow me.
Okay, go ahead, honey.
Please.
So for example, if I was to go to the Midwest and meet up with Crispy Treat, and the way her eyes would roll back in the back of her head and she would scream and be like, I can't believe this. If someone was to watch that, it would blow their fucking mind. I think that's more like what it is.
I've not been with a black man before, so it would be people would be like, "Oh my God, what's going on here?" I've never been with a black man. Yeah, I think
You're totally depraved, sir.
looks enormous.
Yeah, he's a simp, bruh. That's what I've been saying.
Why does that make him a simp?
Because look what he talks about.
Listen, Crispy, we can just stop all the confusion. He wants the dick, but I'm not into dudes.
I don't know why that. Like, you need to look up the definition of simp because that doesn't make any sense. What you're saying? Why?
How does a man fucking a woman the way she wants to be fucked make him a simp?
I don't know.
I'm asking Joseph because he wants to talk.
Yeah,
he is
just
so
said it.
jealous of you right now, Crispy Treat. Let's let Joseph talk.
You need to look up the definition, bro. It's not about fucking guys. It's simping for women.
Yeah, but why did what he just said made him a simp? I don't.
Because that's the only thing that comes out of his mouth is
The only way to not be a simp is to masturbate alone forever.
I mean, okay, fine, but now that I said it, you guys will see it. Now that you hear him talk.
Masturbation. 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 Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation.
Masturbation. Masturbation. Masturbation. Masturbation. The issue, masturbation. Masturbation that proved too much. Not apologizing for her masturbation. Promotion of masturbation.
In regard to masturbation. Masturbation.
She said masturbation. She said
Masturbation.
You ever have to spank your monkey?
Well, first of all, we shouldn't do that.
Dr. Elders was not doing that.
The president feels that's wrong.
Not in the peanut gallery. I can't think of a sitting president in a comparable position. Ronald Reagan did when I was in there over 10 years ago.
For many of us, it's tremendously entertaining.
Say, aha! You people understand what's going on here?
Something that perhaps should be taught.
Schools should consider teaching masturbation.
Masturbation could be taught in the schools. I don't know how many people need to be taught.
We start kindergarten.
You know, masturbation is in a lot of schools.
Many people tell me it's to start at birth.
This is something, this masturbation stuff, too many Americans are masturbating.
Al D'Amato is, of course,
Masturbating. I think Colin Powell's masturbating. Normal Americans.
gays in the military.
Jesse Helms. Sure.
Not a Republican.
The Democrats? I am not making this up. Well, the Democrats seem to be watching and waiting and masturbating.
What you think about when you masturbate? Think when women masturbate and think of married life, for God's sake?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, that's not
you
what
tell me. What do you think? I mean, I don't know.
The M word.
Masturbation.
Yes, and it happened. Thank you, Mark.
It sure felt good to me.
I went to Catholic girls' school, so I can't say that word.
To women, especially.
Have you been talking that whole time?
I just started. I just started.
It was funny. It was funny.
Did you really learn about it in the 4th grade? No, Chaser, that seems fucked up.
Yeah. Listen, a simp means it's a slang word. Simp is a slang insult for men who are seen too attentive and submissive to women, especially at a failed hope of winning some entitled sexual attention or activity. So, again, Joseph, what makes Flo why'd you call him a simp?
I called Flo a simp, and when we were talking in the context of him saying, "What does it matter?" So Flo basically said that, yeah, Joe, the logic is sound, but what does it matter in the context of health insurance?
Okay, so how does that fit into the definition she just read?
Yeah, how does that equate to that definition?
Yeah, because he's being simpy. He's
That doesn't answer the question. You have to how does that equate to the definition that I just read? It doesn't equate very well.
Right, because his answer to my proposition on why we should not have this is like, what does it matter? You know, insurance is a fraud anyways. Why not fuck men over even more?
No, I'm saying fuck men over less. And you're saying fuck women over more.
Right. He was saying like
I wasn't. Well, that's a framing argument at that point, and I don't.
The frame that you use is telling of your mindset.
Mm-hmm.
The framing is that if we're going to have a carve out for insurance companies, they don't get to discriminate against men and not women. And what you're saying is, well, they do it. They're
so here's the logic that you brought to the table. This insurance is discriminating against men, and instead of saying it needs to stop discriminating against men, right? This doesn't involve the women. This involves the men in the insurance. You're saying it needs to start doing it to women as well. So you're not trying to reduce the harm nor punish the offender. You're trying to bring in a third party to this paradigm that you're mad at.
Right, Flo. Okay, so now that I think you and I actually agree, then it's just you're thinking.
Well, I mean, we agreed about off the front.
No, I'm pretty sure you and I are in agreement here.
Rose in Dutch, Wikipedia cuckold, then have voy cry.
Boy crying?
Don't make boy cry.
Then a boy critique what she said.
Cuckolding on Wikipedia. In Dutch.
I liked it better when it was boy cry.
I know you did. I don't want boy to cry. No.
Okay. Cuckolding. Cuckolding is een BDSM-spel waar velen ook een levenswijs waarin van een echt paardenvrouw allerlei seksuele vrijheden heeft die de man niet heeft. De man in een cuckolding-relatie weet dat zijn vrouw seksuele relaties onderhoudt met andere mannen en keurt dit goed. Sterker nog, de echtgenoot wordt seksueel opgewonden wanneer het feit Dat zijn vrouw het bed deelt met andere mannen. In het algemeen is de vrouw in zo'n relatie dominant on haar partner. Is that enough?
Very
Yeah.
good.
How do you speak Dutch?
Because I made all of my friends on the internet in the Netherlands and then traveled there a bunch of times in a row.
Aren't you a strange person?
Very.
Sure.
A
That's why she
very,
can connect to Dutch
very, and you're very different, and I love it.
Thank you so much. That's all I
Oh,
want.
we are not men. You are a simp. Stop simping down there, sir. Go ahead, Void. Do a critique. Do you want his critique to be in that language as well, or in English?
No, I want him to critique my pronunciation because
I know,
Well,
but
it was
you
horrible.
didn't
This
pay
time,
for
it
it. I was
was-
asking Harmon.
sorry, my bad.
Yeah, but this time your pronunciation was.
But while we wait for Harmon's response, why don't you go ahead and critique her pronunciation?
Yeah, it was the worst ever. I mean, but usually, usually she surprises me with her well pronounced Dutch. You know.
Oh my gosh, should I try again with a different article? Maybe it was these words that I
No, it's not about that. It was more about the shock value.
Were you masturbating when you were reading it?
No.
I mean, read my.
Yeah, I mean,
read my
then.
Dutch.
Oh, Harmon, next time you should have. I know what your request should be.
You know,
Read
but,
this while
since it makes you
masturbating.
money.
That's
since
one
it's
of that's an
some
example of that's an example of one of
Rose
those
likes
unreasonable-
acting. It makes you money. It's a good thing. You know, I'm glad this happened, and I want to praise Harmon once again for instigating this new format. This new format. Now, scribing people's roles, scribing the characters' roles. I like it. I like it.
Wait, but boy, I need to know. You're saying because it was horrible because of the content?
No, yeah, that too. But your pronunciation too, it didn't sound like Dutch at all.
Oh, I thought it
Oh
did.
no. But in the past it did, so what did I do wrong?
Yeah, you just didn't understand what you were reading.
Right. So I need to just find an easier
I
article.
do know that you know what cuckolding is, and you know, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it didn't sound like Dutch.
You look like the
there's
bird's
definitely something
eye.
wrong with cuckolding.
Yeah, you look like the bird's eye commercial, the Captain D commercial, boy.
You look like the alien from E.T.
Okay.
I thought I looked like
How's
the
that
fifth
feel?
communist.
So, all right, shut up. Can we all agree that cuckolding is women weaponizing their sexuality against men? Cuckolding is only women. being
You can
forced.
agree on
Wait,
that.
but radio format.
Yeah, we can
How
just nod at you and say yes, we can all.
Radio Foreman, are you
Yeah,
in the
we're
Women
gonna
Hater
move
Club
along.
with Joseph?
But is it ever a woman's idea though in that particular instance? I'm not
Yeah,
saying
shut
that
up,
women
woman.
aren't awful
Shut
and
up.
don't weaponize
Nobody
things.
cares what you have to say. You
Are
women
you
are all
talking to me?
fucking idiots.
I don't
That's a
even know
good
if you're talking to me.
Yeah,
You can tell. You can hear the
he's one of
fucking
these
weakness in your
idiots.
voice. Cuckolding is just what women do when they want to get back at men.
There's a lot of
So
gay
you're
men
saying
around
it's
here.
women's
Isn't there?
idea sometimes?
Yeah, there is.
Cuckolding is feminist propaganda, dude. If you actually get into cuckolding, you're just a feminist.
Bro,
Oh
if
my
my girl
God.
tried to cuckold me, I would kick her shit out in a heartbeat. Just
Why?
boom,
What
you're
if?
gone.
What
Boom,
if it's the other way
instantly.
around? What about if it's
If
the
a
other
bitch
way
tries
around?
to
Is it?
cuckold you
Instantly.
without your permission, you kill her. Straight up.
What if it's the other way around?
Get this,
What?
get
What do you
this
mean?
radio
And
format.
and like, what if the dude is fucking another chick?
Well, that's perfectly fine. There's nothing
Well,
wrong
then
with
that's
that.
her choice. That's
Well, the man is fucking the other
her
chick because he
breaking
enjoys
trust,
it.
right?
So you
The
guys are
thing,
simps for
well,
dudes.
the difference.
Yeah.
Let me talk. The difference
Obvious.
is the woman cuckolds the man to get back at the man. It's a revenge complex. Men fuck other women because they enjoy it. Women fuck other men when they're in a relationship to get back at the man. It's all about.
I don't
sadism.
know if you guys
That's not how
like.
fucking
know.
relationships work, you weirdo. You say
What are you
like I'll
talking about?
stay
You
with you, and she
cuckolding?
says she'll stay with him, and then you do that. There's no
Yeah,
double
but we all know that
standard.
men are
There's no
different
double
than women.
standard.
Look,
Men have
I'm
a
not
sexual
opposed to
appetite.
double standards, but what I am opposed to is bad logic. We can call the double
When
standard
women
what it is. It's a
cuckold
double
men, it's
No,
standard.
not
listen.
because
When
they're
two people
horny.
say they won't
Women
fuck
cuckold
other
men.
people, it's not a double standard. You just
No, that
don't
wasn't my
fuck other
question.
people.
That wasn't the way I framed the question. It was, what about reverse cuckold, where the dude is fucking another woman and the
not
wife is
reverse
watching.
cuckolding. That's the thing. It's not.
Holy fuck.
The whole thing about
You guys
cuckolding is that the women chooses to fuck a man to get back at his, or yeah, women and men are different. So when a woman fucks a man as a cuckolding, they call it cuckolding because the woman is doing it. When a man cheats on his bitch, it's because he's horny. When a woman does it, it's because she's evil. Straight up. Cuckolding is when a woman
definitely
decides
think
to
that you're
betray his
speaking from
man.
your own prejudices more
No,
than
I'm not.
reality. Or
Flow state, shut the fuck up. I'm talking from traditional.
Who you telling to shut the fuck up?
like he doesn't think I'll kick him. Like I
Right.
haven't kicked him all night long.
Thank you. He does, and he looks like he does. He looks like he has a shot hanging from his clavicle.
Hey, boy, you want to play tummy sticks?
Tummy sticks.
That doesn't sound good. That sounds really weird, Fatty.
You want to play some guitar, Fatty?
What are tummy sticks?
I don't even want to know.
We are not men. You've lost your speaking privileges down there, cuck. Or simp. I mean, he's a simp. He's a simp,
What'd you
right?
do to him?
He's a simp because he wants women to pay lower insurance rates. You know.
Yeah, fuck
Yes.
yeah, get rid of it. No, he's one of my biggest trolls. I kind of enjoy
He's
it.
everyone's troll.
He's everyone's troll, and he's not
Is
even
he really?
funny.
Oh yeah,
thought I
this
was
dude has
special.
not left here since he showed up.
Yeah, and
be a
he's
bitch.
literally everybody's
man.
troll, and
Don't
he's
be a
not clever or funny. He's just like shitty, stupid.
Oh, I have a clip for that too. Where'd it
You
go?
women are so fucking dumb.
You know,
You say
are we
shut up,
not men?
bitch?
I still do enjoy the trolling. I like the banter. So these
One of the best ways to drain people's energy nowadays is via the internet. This woman is a astrophysicist. Actually, this is not how space works. Read a book. Now I just wait for the comments to come in. Hey, can you mansplain any louder? Yeah, sure. These are all different accounts that I have set up. The energy you get this way isn't quite as pure, but if you do enough of it, it'll fill you up. Shanghai sucked. Where was the Chinatown? Jason Mraz is just too weird for me. Jesus actually hates horses. Childhood obesity, LMFO. When they call you a dumbass, you know you've got them. They called me a dumbass. Women are getting too tall. Yeah. You can drain their energy via social media without having to even be near them. That is racist. You're correct. It is. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, they hate me.
It's surprisingly simple to get total strangers completely furious with you.
They should get a life.
Is this correct? Hold on. Dominic, is this shit correct you're saying? Because that's like the emoji I drop when I go into people's chats, like just sort of as a what up.
Ronnie James Dio said that his grandmother would use those as the evil eye, like to ward off evil.
Oh yeah,
that's what Ronnie James Dio said.
The horns. Oh yeah.
I could find the clip if you don't believe me.
Sorry, I was reading and not listening to you.
Ronnie James Dio said that the devil horns, his Italian grandmother said that you point them towards the person with your hand and then you're warding off evil.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's true. Warding off evil. You got the facts on that?
Yeah, that's
I'm
the
just
fact.
saying that's what his Italian grandmother said. I'm not saying that's true or false.
Well, I'm saying it's true.
That's where it came from.
You like do a little bit of sage and
I
It's
don't do
definitely
that
true.
shit.
I agree with what those women just said. I think if you think somebody's evil, you should just say it because women are definitely. Honestly, Flow State, is this your show? Is this what you do? You just give
Yeah,
women
go ahead.
stupid
Keep
questions?
talking. I'm running. I'm doing an experiment. Go ahead.
All right, cool. So the last woman that just spoke was schizophrenic, right?
No, I'm not schizophrenic. What's wrong with you, though?
What you just said was very schizophrenic. You're delusional.
Do you know what schizophrenic is?
Yeah, when you call people evil, that's delusional.
That's not what it is. But
Yeah,
try
it is.
again.
That's exactly
No, it's
what
not.
it is. When you assume that you have moral superiority over another human being, you're delusional and you should kill yourself.
Okay. Well, that's not what it means.
Okay, I was wrong. I was
Huh,
thinking
bro.
that
Fuck,
We Are
man.
Not Men was
fuck.
Radio Foreman because We Are Not Men started geeking out when I put Radio Foreman backstage.
Mhm.
But he, you know, he wasn't typing while he was there talking.
Voy, will you please let me try one more time and let me show the screen so you can tell me which words I'm getting wrong? Please, just for 1 minute. I looked up the article for the word party in English and switched it to Dutch, so the article for faced should be really simple and I should do better.
I thought it was great.
Go ahead and share your screen. We'll do it.
Well, I don't want to do it if I'm forcing Voy to participate in something he doesn't
Boy
want
has to participate. He loves it.
Yeah, Voy does.
Okay. Een feest is een samenkomst in een positieve sfeer van een onbepaald aantal personen. Een feest vindt plaats ter gelegenheid van een heugelijk gebeurtenis of de gedenkdag van iets positiefs.
Nee.
Nee.
Nee, zal ik het voorlezen? Can you show it again?
According to Google, Google Translate says that you asked a goat out on a date for cheese and lettuce.
Oh my gosh. That can't be true.
Oh,
really?
sorry. I had it on Swiss, not Dutch. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, Nederland.
That's funny. Even for you, Freddie. You know, I must admit.
Fucker.
Mhm.
He's not even Dutch anyways. He's fucking from goddamn Florida or some shit.
Who all has planted this season? I've planted tomatoes. That was Rose, the lady talking on the panel, bottom right. Rose was doing that.
Okay, I brought it back up.
14 countries.
Wait,
How would I read it? Boy, you just got the tomatoes going, or you got anything else?
No, just the tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Man, I planted a lot of stuff a couple of years ago, and turns out we basically just want to eat tomatoes.
How many plants do you guys usually do?
I don't know. Usually and this year are very different things. We bought a couple. I bought a couple that were already like our little plants. I put them in the ground. I didn't even plant them from seed this year.
Do you have any acreage where you live there, Flo?
Any what?
Acreage?
Acreage? Not really. I got a big lot like on the edge of town. It's like half an acre.
Okay, yeah. So you're like you can do the 5-gallon bags and whatnot and grow them like that.
Well, no, I've got a big yard. Like there's plenty of space for and we had chickens and shit too. There's plenty of space for me to do stuff with. And we live in a place that doesn't have it's not like the HOA is here. There is no HOA. There's not even a police department here. It's just a branch, satellite of the sheriff's office for now. But it was too much headache and I've got other things going on. It's not a good return on time for me at this point.
We all spend our time on what we find interesting. That's for sure.
I mean, I did enjoy it. It was just recreational. And the chickens kind of pissed me off because they're hard to keep alive when you live this close to the river. There's a lot of animals around that like to eat chickens.
Bro, people don't understand how many things will come and kill your chickens, like right out of your backyard.
I went to war with the raccoons. I did actually made a whole playlist with my raccoon war videos. There's only like 3 of them, but I thought I had one, and then I hadn't.
No, they always have friends.
Yesterday, me and my mom were on my deck cooking up steaks, and we saw a turkey vulture swoop down at my neighbor's dog. She has like one of those smaller dogs. It didn't get it, but
Here's the other thing that people don't realize about
Crazy.
chickens. Chickens have no self-preservation instinct at all.
And they're dirty.
Chickens are awesome. And roosters are actually pretty noble. They will fight to defend the hens.
Radio Foreman is really persistent. Why do you keep coming back, bro?
I know. He's
Having
because he's a
fun.
loser.
Flow State, I like you, but I
I
want.
like you too. You're just kind of annoying sometimes.
I'm drunk. I'm definitely drunk right now.
That
I've had, like,
definitely is
2 bottles of
correlated
wine.
with people who annoy me are normally drunk. Actually,
Yeah. I
That's
get
where you
it.
going to
I'll
be
try
when
to be
Jesus
less
comes back.
annoying.
What's on
I
your
just
mind,
thought, like, it
Foreman?
was kind of gay. I just thought, I don't know, I might be drunk, but I think your shit might be gay tonight.
it definitely is getting gayer,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
I
you're here,
know.
so I mean, let's do this, right?
Cheers.
You got a wild hair
No, I
there,
just think,
Foreman?
I think the whole thing. I just think it's all gay. Sorry.
Well,
Everything's
yeah, but you
gay.
think everything's gay. I mean, it's
Everything's
Well, just
gay.
no, just like the
all gay.
Yeah, the women are saying gay shit. Your whole fucking title tonight is gay. It's all gay. Everything's gay. Who's this ugly bitch? Looks gay. What's your name, bitch?
Rose, would you like to ask him questions? Your question about
What was that, Flo?
Yeah.
do you want to ask him
Ask me a question.
your questions to figure it out, or no? Because
Yeah, figure me
I
out.
mean, he's
bitch.
around. He's around for your entertainment, basically. If you want him, if not, then I'll drop him again.
Tell me about what's on your mind, or give me some information that might help me in my journey as a woman.
Ew, I think you're ugly.
Okay, what else?
I think you're probably stupid.
All right, fair. Is there anything else you can think of to explain?
Yeah, do you have a man in your life that you please, or you just go on the internet to whatever?
Yes,
what's the
I
deal?
do. I've been
Okay,
in
so what are you
this
doing
relationship.
here?
Why
you
do
got a
you go
man-
I
places
don't
you're not
require
wanted?
sleep. So when he sleeps, I go on the internet and talk to people because I do not sleep. But that's an interesting thing about me.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
curious
so
to know more
you're-
about
You
you.
cuckold your own. So you cuckold your boyfriend while he sleeps.
If that's what you want to call this, sure.
If I was your boyfriend and I heard about you doing this shit, I would think that you were a stupid whore. Well, you're not
Well,
getting
maybe
enough
that's
from
why
your
we're not
boyfriend.
dating.
So
He's not
you don't
wanted.
get enough from your boyfriend that you need more attention on the internet? I don't get it.
Boy, attack him.
No, I was just listening to this while I got back from the kitchen, but I don't have time for this bullshit. So I need to bake my burger.
No, you got time, dude. Everyone's got time. What's up?
Bake your burger?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? You got a fucking brain or what?
Morning.
Butter.
Hello.
All right. Well,
Is
you
this
all
stimulating?
did fairly bad at being mean to him, I think.
I didn't even get a chance.
You did get a chance.
I
You didn't
didn't
carpe the
see.
diem.
Chance.
I walked away. I didn't even see.
My assessment is that he could be a little bit more creative in his insults and possibly adopt a better vocabulary. There are apps that you can download onto your smartphone which will introduce a new word on a daily basis.
Yeah,
That's what I
word
would
of the day.
recommend.
I
for
don't
this
think
gentleman.
you ladies want men getting more creative in ways to insult you.
Well, calling somebody a bitch is like such a. I mean, that was so last year.
Sure, but nobody wants people getting more creative in ways to hurt them, right?
There's an interesting question in the comments.
Wait. Did this bitch really just say I need to improve my vocabulary? Ooh.
I don't know if she's wrong.
Well, it
Say
doesn't
a
matter
sentence.
because that's not relevant. It doesn't matter. My vocabulary is
Hey,
not close to
relevant.
the
Relevant's a good word.
Yo, let me get
I'm
in the
very
debate
smart.
circle with
I
him,
was
Flo.
actually
Throw us together.
valedictorian.
Do it.
I was on an IT scholarship. I'm a very smart person.
I'm super smart, right? Yeah.
Well, no, I was tested, and I'm very
You're
smart.
super
so.
smart, valedictorian. You said, where'd you graduate from? You don't have to tell me the specific
Snohomish
school.
High School. Went to Lake Washington Tech on an IT scholarship. What do you got?
Okay. And now you're a rocker, right? Play a lot of music?
No, I never said that. Where did you come up with that?
Okay. Well, anyways, what's up with the
Well,
trolling?
anyways, you just throw out stupid shit that's not real or what? Who are you?
Stupid
What do
shit.
you
I was
have?
asking questions,
Where did
number
you
one.
graduate?
And
No,
number
let's talk
two,
about you, bitch.
no,
No,
okay,
bitch, let's
well,
talk about you.
you've already been wrong
Who are
once.
you?
I wasn't making accusations. I was asking
You
questions.
sound
Number
like a
two,
complete bitch, dude.
well, you're sounding pretty stupid, but go ahead, ask your
That's
question.
fine. I'm
I'll
not
play
stupid.
along.
I have a
I'll play
4.0
along.
GPA.
Let's have fun, Mister. Go ahead.
No, okay, let's have fun. What are your credentials?
My credentials: I graduated high school. I did some VOTech. Now I make a
Okay,
lot of
so you're a
money
fucking
welding.
loser. Cool. All right, so where are the other people? You're a loser. I'm not gonna waste my time with you.
Oh, that didn't
Obviously,
take
you're a fucking
much.
loser.
You had a quick reaction. You were able to
Well,
scope
you're a
me in
loser,
pretty
dude.
quick, huh?
Obviously, why would I waste my time with you? I was
What are
on a
your
scholarship.
credentials?
Lake Washington Tech scholarship, IT 4.0. I got an
Is
IQ
that
north
a
of
2-year
170.
college?
No, I was on a bachelor program.
So you graduated? You got your degree?
Nah, I dropped out because I'm a piece of shit.
I don't have time. I don't have time to waste with you.
That was good.
Speaking with Radio Foreman made me realize how
Flow.
tremendously fortunate I am to be with someone who accepts me for who I am.
Yeah, I don't even know what you just said. That's all blah 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 blah.
I said, I'm fortunate to be with someone who accepts me for who I am because I am, as Crispy said earlier, quite different.
Yeah, thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman. Did you drop out of?
You think that's interesting? Well, Flow State cured my paralysis twice.
And Dominic, I was responding on the metric that he chose.
Yeah, he's the one that brought up education.
Me? Oh no, you're saying him.
It's always more fun if somebody else chooses like the forum or the metric, and you beat them on their own, strong. Like when Paul was talking shit to Jack about him not making any money, and so I challenged him on. Let's play that game.
Those are their little like linchpins on where they, if I have this, what I say means something. Blah
Well,
blah
and
blah.
normally though, it's
bullshit.
amazing to me how many people will snitch on themselves by projecting with their attacks.
That is so true, Flo. That is
Like I would
so
never
true.
want to reveal my vulnerability by accusing someone else across those lines.
Mm-hmm. I knew you were gonna. I knew that was gonna be a bad situation for him. That was good.
Should I prove him right?
You don't. I don't care.
No, I'm not going to. I'll let him add to the metrics.
Lubis, I don't. You know what? I guarantee you that that he is way smarter than you are.
Intelligence is a weird thing.
Sometimes I think it's inversely correlated with education.
Mm-hmm.
I think it has its vectors where it.
Lou, you don't have a job either.
So you
I
just
know he
proved his
doesn't.
point.
He doesn't have a job, and he doesn't have sleeves. I've never
Yeah.
seen this man wear a shirt with sleeves.
Gross.
I don't have a job. I do have income though, a couple
And he-
different streams.
Yeah.
But I don't have a job.
And
I don't want a job.
And you have sleeves. And you have sleeves. which is already that's like that's good
Lubis,
already.
come and talk to us. We want to talk to you.
What up, Richard? Yeah, Lou, click the link, Lou. He watches enough. He doesn't comment very much, but every time I end a stream, I see, whenever I raid my chat somewhere else,
Yeah, that's
I
that
see him
crazy.
in the comments immediately pop up at the raid at the place I raided him to. So I know that he watches a lot.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Just like this guy.
Well, the quickest and most easy and sound inference you could make off of that is he finds what you do interesting.
Everybody does. He's just affiliated with a different channel that doesn't like. Well, here, you know, we all know who that
And
is.
he had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person.
If he seen up here, he would get in trouble with the Rage Baby.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't think it's about that, though. It's about the debate.
What do you mean?
Do you know what a debate is?
Yeah.
And it's about different things for different people.
Sure, there is camaraderie. Clearly, you guys have.
Yeah,
it.
no,
I think I'm a stick in the mud against that.
No, you're welcome. No, not at all. You're one of the homies. You just have terrible opinions. It's just like Uncle Fatty.
It happens.
Uncle Fatty
You know?
has worse opinions than you do on the whole. But he's still the homie.
Yeah, I love Uncle Fatty. We have completely different views on things, but I love him.
You do realize I'm not really even here right now, so
I realize that you've not been actually here since I met you.
this isn't even happening, man. Like, yeah, man.
But I enjoy Uncle Fatty. I love him to death. But we don't. Yeah,
Hey.
we've got completely different viewpoints on things.
At least Flow State
Although
cured
we're
fatness.
like-
You know, if it wasn't for Flow State, I'd still be 400 pounds.
You'd still be what?
That is true.
Yeah.
400 pounds. He'd still be
Oh.
massive.
Were you fat one time, Fatty?
Yes,
Crispy,
Flow
are you
State
that
paid-
much of a dick? Are you that ditzy? Hold the fuck on, Crispy. You cannot be that much of a ditz.
No, I think
You-
I thought.
I mean, I would have some extra, you know, skin or
Yeah,
something.
thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
Feel like a woman.
You're familiar with that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Were you being sarcastic and I didn't
was
get it
being
because I'm a ditz?
Yeah, I'm being sarcastic.
Damn it. How am I such a ditz?
I don't know. I mean, does not people don't think I'm being a smartass, but I'm always being a smartass.
Are you always being a smartass?
I'm always a smartass. Yeah,
Are you?
I really am.
What do you think about fluoride for real?
I know that it's bad for you. Yes.
Is she a Midwesterner?
Have you been trolling me entirely the entire time I've known you?
No, I don't troll people. No.
Are you a
But I'm a
Midwesterner?
smartass, though. That's for sure. I am a smartass.
I'm from Kansas City, if I'm who you're asking.
No, I'm asking if
Oh,
Christy is
fuck.
a Midwesterner.
Flo,
I'm from Nashville.
Yo.
a couple of weeks
actually,
ago.
but I'm
Oh,
in the Midwest.
You guys
now.
are the same sauce. Oof.
Our
A
accents
couple
don't
of weeks
sound
ago,
alike.
you went over that
Mm-mm.
that guy that was spurging out that was in my town. You went over this guy's review. He was just standing there like reading something on the street side, right? Like it's probably like a week or two ago.
Good night,
I
Harmon.
wrote the
Thank
guy's
you for
name
coming
down.
by and for all the super chats and support. I appreciate you
Good
very
night,
much.
Harmon.
Yeah.
Harmon's the dude.
Yeah, he's the man of the hour. There's all kinds of shit going on in Kansas City. Did you know that in the true crime world?
No. I knew that those people, the dudes who died outside and that one guy lived, I don't know about that, but I haven't heard anything new on it.
Oh, there's something new. No, that's that was the guys that were watching the game. But
Right.
this is a new thing right now with the preacher. The preacher, the piece of shit preacher that his wife they were going through a divorce, but his wife just passed herself away is what they're saying, although she moved back to Kansas City and was looking forward to their divorce. He petitioned the court to get. He was trying to say that she was nuts and that she needed to be like on a 5150 or something. And
Yeah, pastors
apparently,
are supposed to
and
be
now,
single,
and
aren't they?
yeah, they're saying that she offed herself, but nobody in the family believes it, and nobody on the internet believes it.
What? How would anybody on the like? Give me
How?
more.
Because like he was well, I mean
How did she do it?
a gun. Yeah.
Was it found at the scene?
I'm not sure about that yet, but the things that the guy though, you got to see this clip of the guy, but
Well, let me see it.
yeah, I got to find it, honey. I'll go right or hang on a minute. I'll come back and bring it to you.
I'm already suspicious just because a woman used a gun.
It's crazy. It's a crazy
That in
thing. And this guy,
itself
this
is
preacher
unusual.
though, like if
You
you
know
hear
what? That is abnormal, isn't it?
if you heard this guy like he went up in his church and like made this speech about how like he did his whole service, and then at the end he was like, yeah, my wife was found dead, blah blah blah. And then he said like he didn't want anybody in the congregation to speak about it on church grounds, and it was just like a very weird thing. And then he wrote this obituary where he's like, my wife thought that I was the funniest and best preacher ever. She hated his guts. And then apparently like he used to like drive around and look for homeless people to service him or something. He was on it.
That's what I do. That's
Yeah,
how I met Uncle
doesn't
Fatty.
everyone does that, right? So then I guess like he did all his. It's crazy. It's the whole internet's in an uproar. The whole true crime community is in an uproar about it. But I gotta show you this clip. It's amazing. Hold on, let me find it. It's really good. I'll be right back. You'll die laughing. It's crazy. But he's like the whole time though, he's got one of these he got fired actually the next day after they found out that his wife did this. So I'm unsure why he was fired from his giant church, one of these like epi church or these like what are
Yo,
those churches?
Chrissy, what happened?
That's what I was just telling you. He the lady offed herself, and I was just explaining that, and that people
Okay.
think that he did it, and I'm not sure what happened. So, but she's on the internet saying how much like she had all these future plans, and she was getting her hair cut and she was doing all this other stuff. She had all these things that she was going to do. She was going to go on like a mission and stuff, and like she had all these plans, and she was very happy that she had been got away from him. And then her out of nowhere, all of her friends get this text and it said, I'm going back to my husband. I'm going back to my husband. Thank God he took me back. And she hated him. So yeah. Oh, let me tell you this part too. He was 14 and he was in his 30s when they met, and he claims that they were just friends until she was 18, but he married her even though he met her when she was 14 and was, in my opinion, grooming her. So he left his wife for her, and I guess he had 5 kids or something, and married and this 18-year-old girl. I think he was in his late 30s at that point. So I have to find that other.
Sounds like quite the snafu.
It's crazy. Yeah. But I'm surprised you haven't seen it. Flo.
Don't be. I don't pay attention to stuff.
I know you don't pay attention to true crime. I know you don't. But I figured since it was part of it was in Kansas City that you might.
I think that these things always have been. It's just with the readily available communication and social media, we now know about stuff like this.
Yeah. Well, and also like, and I know just because I'm from the true crime community, but I think too, what's just having
True crime
having
community.
getting
Hold on. What is the true crime community? What does that look like?
Well, it's a community
it
of people.
means it's exactly what the definition of true crime community means exactly what it is. True
People
crime.
who like to
Do you
research and watch
investigate?
this
Do
stuff.
you guys try to help out on investigations and whatnot?
I don't know. I don't do that personally, but I used to just I would make videos on different cases where there was some kind of a crime that happened.
Okay.
Usually a murder.
There are people who do participate. Like, for example, I would consider the West Memphis 3 people part of the quote unquote true crime community.
Yeah.
And those are people that are more like boots on the ground and interacting with defendants and stuff or raising money.
Well,
It sounds
and there's
very
other people like
interesting to me. And
there's Bullhorn Betty and those kind of people that like do a bunch of grifting and stuff where they go to like they are mostly like they go where children are missing and do searches, but they are on a live stream. Sometimes they go in front of people's homes and scream and yell and just do crazy shit like that. I don't know what they really are doing, but just
Yeah, they Moscow, Idaho, where we had the murders at the U of I, and camped out in freaking Moscow for 2 weeks, harassing all the neighbors down at that house where all the shit happened.
Right. Brian
Fucking
Laundrie
idiots.
and
Yeah.
Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito. That was like when they all were in front of Brian Laundrie's home and like yelling at his parents to tell everybody where he was. And somehow, even though that the police claimed that they were watching the house and that they had cameras on the house, somehow he was able to sneak out of the house and they couldn't find him anywhere, and they found him. His parents finally went on the search, and they found him immediately. But he had offed himself. He was, already a skeleton by that time. But him and his girlfriend went and did like the van life, and they were filming the whole thing, and it looked wonderful. All of their footage. However, they got pulled over by the police at one point and separated for the night because he had they had gotten into some kind of a fight in public, and even though
Yeah, it was like on the side of the fucking road, though.
Yeah, on the side of the road, but he had smacked her. But the police somehow like believed him and not her, and they separated them for the night. But they made her like stay in the van, and they put him in a hotel. And then the next she went missing shortly after, and then he came back home with the van. He came back home with her van, and then his
and
parents
said she was lost.
Yeah, well, no, he just wouldn't say where she was, and he lived there. She lived with the parents.
What is their name?
Yeah, the people in this was an old story. That was Gabby Petito
Oh,
and
yeah, I don't.
Brian Laundrie. The other story is Mia and JP. I don't know their last names, but all you got to put in is Mia and JP. But there's a video of JP that is absolutely hilarious, where he's like laying on the ground.
You're not finding it, are you?
I haven't looked yet. I was still talking.
I know. If I don't ask, it will never stop. You will never stop talking and look for the video if I don't cut you off.
Bro, she is good.
You're welcome.
All right. He was about to get it.
I was about to get it.
He was, not you.
Okay.
What a little gem. That's great.
What's up, Angry Snowman?
Happy Mother's Day, Fluffer State.
Thank you, Snowball. Oh, what's going on?
No, not
damn.
much.
Crispy does this sometimes. She'll get rolling and rolling and rolling, and if I don't if there's not a break in it, everybody else's brain just sort of switches off into a hypnotic state.
Mine had already switched off listening.
Well, bring us something.
I just wanted to come up and wish you a happy Mother's Day, man.
That's very sweet of
I know
you,
how
dude.
mothers are, neglected and stuff like that, and they're never really appreciated. So I wanted to come up and show my appreciation to the hardworking mothers up here like yourself, sir.
That also sounds pretty simpy. He's not a mother, he's a father.
Single dads fucking kick ass.
Oh,
I was looking for a clip, but I
regardless.
didn't find a clever one in time.
Red dads rock.
For a while, I did the mother and father thing. Now Katie helps me.
Well, hold on. It's not Father's Day, it's Mother's Day. And stop trying to.
Yeah. What happens when the dumb bitch ain't around?
You fuck.
Fuck you, you punk
What do you
ass
do?
bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking, dick in the ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Damn, that sounds like one of my exes.
My secretary's name is Paperwork. You guys call me and ask me where I'm like, I'm doing paperwork. Fucking leave me alone.
Sound like that gave Uncle Fatty a flashback.
Yeah, thank you, Flow State. You have cured autism somehow.
Thank you, Flow State, for curing obesity.
Thank you, Flow State, for making me a woman.
Damn.
You think that's interesting? Well, Flow State cured my paralysis. Twice.
Pretty fucking good, huh?
Who doesn't know you, Flow State?
Pretty fucking good, huh?
Pretty good. Let's see your resume.
My resume?
How many things have you cured?
I've almost cured racism, but that was a fail.
Oh, I did that too. Hold on, let me pull up the short. Did you set me? You didn't set me up for that one on purpose, did you? You just walked right into it.
No, I set you up for that.
Okay, fuck. Well, you're a nice guy.
I know. I try. It's
So
Mother's
did
Day, man.
you do that nice guy shit and clip me out my my video?
No, I didn't care that much about you today.
God damn it!
But I will clip out.
What he's
I will
sitting
clip
on
out for you, and I will email it. It's just
what he is sitting on is a
Gold.
gold mine of fantastic content, starring yours truly. But it got blocked in like all the countries of the world because he played a song somewhere in the stream, and he refuses to release it to you, the people. Can you believe this?
Dude, you know that guy's not come back to my fucking channel since then either.
I haven't seen him anywhere. I figured he had
Anywhere at all, dude. Like he's like completely removed himself from YouTube. It's weird.
That
It's
was the
almost
first time
like
I met him. Had you met him before? You had met him before?
Yeah, he'd been on my channel multiple times before, man. He'd been on Dirty Folks channel multiple times. And dude, after that, he's like ghosted everyone.
Yeah, I fucked his world all up.
Like you really did, man. I don't know whether or not you called out some fucking sick male sex ring that he was trafficking ring he was running or some shit, but wow.
He was looking for suckers. I mean, honestly, I suspected it was ransom game.
All I know is he ain't been around since.
Well,
Dude,
no.
at all
It
whatsoever.
wouldn't have been that because he was going after sort of this societal rejects. I don't know what he was doing, but
I
he
don't
was up
either,
to some
but
shit.
you dude, I don't either, but you struck a serious nerve with that guy. And he, like I said, he hasn't been back since. And look, you're right. I do need to release that to the public. There's just
Because I mean, on top of like the fact that it's good content, like I'm actually really, it's fascinating, right? Like I would like to get some feedback on that because that was really a very interesting interaction. It was abnormal.
It was abnormal.
Now, in the times you talked to him before, was he always pushing that same agenda?
Yes.
What's he recruiting for?
That's what Flow State kept asking him.
He was doing like a sales pitch to a panel full of dudes about, he says that he's a fireman. Basically, he was looking for dudes who like maybe had a criminal record or something like that. If they wanted to start, they could come down to Mexico where he's at.
Flow. It was specifically he was looking for dudes who had criminal records that had felonies on their record to where they had a hard time getting ahead in life, getting back on track. And so specifically men that had felonies.
Right. And he also said a few times, maybe don't have good, fathers aren't around or something to help them out. I'll help you out. I'll get you trained to be a firefighter.
Male prostitution ring.
That's what I was sitting here saying.
If you've got it handy, we could share screen and play a little bit of it right now. Just to show them. If it's a pain in the ass, don't worry about it. But
no, I got it somewhere. Let me see if I can find it, and then I'll share some of it.
When I was much younger,
I could probably still pull it off my YouTube and show it.
I had a guy that came to me and tried to recruit me to be a prostitute.
Wait, seriously? What?
Yeah, no, seriously. I used to be a handsome guy. I know I look like crap now, but
well, you're still handsome to me. But
I mean, yeah, he'd still.
Hey, you're as handsome as crap can look.
Wait, could you please tell me what that conversation sounds like? Like, how did he bring it up? What was the first sentence?
Well, give me a second and I'll pull it up.
Oh, cool.
Unlike you, I won't sit here and talk about it. I'll show it.
Wow,
that was crispy.
Yeah, I'm willing to show anything. Honestly, I keep documenting.
Don't go that far, man, because we will push the boundaries.
No, wrong way.
I actually just got verklempt because someone just thanked me so much for responding on a Sunday morning, and so that's how I know I'm a little bit sleep deprived because that made me emotional. You are so welcome.
By the way, Richard, the male equivalent of a prostitute is a gigolo. Just wanted to correct that.
Sir. No, you're right.
Damn, I can't remember which live stream was that. Was that a TikTok Intellectuals? That might have been. That was a 10-hour one, wasn't it, Flo? That was a long ass stream.
Hold on, let me see if I can figure it out. I did some screen recording, but not enough.
Nerdy Road Night. I actually never got his phone number, and knew the guy for 2 days.
So it was from let's see, April 22nd.
April 22nd. Okay.
I emailed you, Flo.
Oh,
okay.
That's the one that
Radio Foreman. I'm not bringing you back up today. Come back next time.
That was my panel of small teams triggered by white man saying black people panel.
Yes, yes.
So how's everybody's morning? I know Flo has been live for like 8 hours and 20 minutes. It's been fun watching on and off. I noticed Ben was in here. That was fun.
Morning is not only a waste of time, but it's also just self-pleasuring.
Yeah, I recall that one now because you were in the chat, man, and you came up after you heard him start talking, and you just had to interrogate the shit out of him.
Yeah, he was running game.
Is this part? Is this
oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Ben Thorpe.
But what was up with like his name and his picture, professional groomer? Like what?
Somebody paid to have a name change on him.
Oh, okay. He didn't do it himself. Never mind.
Correct. He didn't do it himself.
Okay. I was wondering about that, but wait, why would you?
Let's see. While Angry Snowman is pulling up the clip, if you have not hit the like button, please hit the like. If you are not subscribed, go ahead and do that. And here it is.
And you got Mexicans that are fucking dark as me, and you're gonna, oh, they're white, but Chris Brown is black.
Who's talking right now?
That's Trey.
It's me, Trey.
That was in the video. Just
all he
wondering.
want.
I agree with your perspectives so far, and so I was just wondering who I'm agreeing with.
Well, I'll give you a breakdown of the Colombians. They have more Lebanese. See, that's why the girls are so.
Yeah, that's right. Remember, because you took issue with the fact that he said that he was wanted by the Colombians, but somehow managed to get away from that's what piqued your curiosity first, right there, was him saying
it was. But I let him roll on for about half an hour before I started getting into it with him.
So pretty because they have that mixture of Lebanese with them and Armenians.
I'm gonna put it
After
in
World War II, the United States transported all the refugees from Armenia and put them into Circassia, which is called Armenia today. And they also gave them all the antique Willie Jeeps. If you go look up Armenia, Colombia, you'll see all the Jeeps. And they're all painted and restored, and it's beautiful. When you go there, you look around, you're like, wow, I'm not even in Colombia anymore. It's like being in Europe again. Here in Mexico, we have the white people that are related to the Spaniards. They're really, really like, if you're super white, then you have higher status here. If you're darker, you have lower status.
Well, you know the game that changes that, man. Your money long, your status changes.
Right? Straight up. This is the way it is. And here, you don't see as much like xenophobia as in Panama. My ex-wife passed away, bless her heart. She was Colombian, but she was black. And when we came into the airport through migration, they were like, "What are you doing here? And why are you here?" I was like, "We're here for a conference, a medical conference." And she goes, "Well, we already have too many foreigners here." And this is my immigration telling me this. They look you up and down, and they're black. Right? They're black.
Oh yeah. I'll be honest with you, Flo. I wonder if he didn't get this struck. To be honest,
for copyright.
I don't know if it was for copyright or what, but because of how hard you went on him, it makes me wonder if he didn't.
It was a copyright issue. That's normally not something you can report, really, unless you're the copyright holder.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to report that unless you're the person that you can't report it at all. If you try, it'll ask you to fill out that entire form. So you have to fill out your name and all of that stuff. Yeah, so you would know. If it's copyright, you would know who did it.
Dormitory.
Who was that chick? There's a chick in there.
That's my woman. 2 bathrooms. It's just I'm 51 years old.
I gotta step up my interest in game.
I do.
I
really do. I really do.
Here I was. I thought I was the Dos Equis man.
Yeah.
Wrong again.
Well, let me show you around. This is the Fire Science Academy here, so I'll show you around here. All right.
Yeah, I'm back, yo. Hey, nice chicken butts though, man. I saw your vid. Nice chicken butts.
It's coming along. Okay, so just so you guys see, that's a patrol car. That's a Commander. I drive that. That's an Audi A6 that I did. I built that, by the way. This one I built. That one down there is a homemade car I built. That's it's like a fire fan.
Just so you guys know, this is supposedly the castle that he was supposed to be showing Flow State. That's not the castle.
Yeah, he says he's in a castle. He's got all this money, blah, 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 all these chicks, yada, yada. Like, he's just going on and on with these braggadocious nonsense.
Like Joseph.
And look at this dude with his hair, though, and his stretched out T-shirt. Like, this dude's lying, right? So anyways, go ahead.
You guys need the states right now for the wildfires that they don't have. They're letting it burn to the ground. These are the dormitories. This is the dormitory. All right. Nobody's here now, as you can see. Other dormitory. Dormitory.
Who was that chick? There's a chick in there.
Yeah, that's my woman. 2 bathrooms.
Did she come with the house?
No, she came with me.
Yeah, don't tell brothers they get issued a Mexican. You move to Mexico, they issue you a Mexican.
They actually let guys who have legal problems in the past become firefighters.
You know what? That's interesting. You point that out because when I got out of jail and stuff, I started looking around at firefighter jobs, and none of the departments in the Kansas City metro area would hire a felon.
And that's why I'm here, because I'm
That's
not
so
a felon.
weird.
I was arrested.
Yeah, I thought it was weird too. You'd think that if what's a good job for a felon? I don't know, run into a burning building.
No, that's not the weird part. That's not the weird part. The weird part is the predictive programming that I've been talking about lately. Why is there a major NBC drama about felons who fight fires now
being pushed. Like, it's like the biggest show on like prime time right now. These motherfuckers, they're all active felons locked up, but in order to shave their time down, they go fight fires. And I'm like, damn, how much shit is burning that you can fight a fire every fucking week?
What show? No, they're firefighter. They're bait. They're like, they used to call base jumpers in the army. They fight. Guys would like jump into like forest fires and shit.
Jumper. I'm a jumper.
I don't want to fight any fires anymore now that I know that there's that show out.
But I tell you, man, it's just another. Me and my wife were talking about that show yesterday. It's just an extension of hybristophilia, man, because women get turned on by fucking felons, man. Especially a tall blonde felon fighting fires, like one of the most masculine, jobs there is.
Thor with a fire hose and an axe, right? Thor with a fire hose, Mjolnir and a hose. That's all he needs.
My girlfriend has been trying to convince me for about a year and a half that I should start making videos of me on my channel where I just chop firewood.
What was the serial killer's name?
I know.
Videos make money.
I feel like it's just like it just feels so cringy.
I think you have to be
like that's basically like OnlyMans or OnlyFans. We'll call it OnlyMans for blue collar.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to have like the fireman or the stripper body. I don't think a fat ass can pull it off because it'll look even more cringe if you're just like a fat ass chopping wood.
Yeah, I'll teach you guys how to chop trees. I'll show you how to use a chainsaw, not cut your fucking fingers off. How to climb cut the tops off. I'll tell you.
Sure, I'll skin your ass raw.
We're getting into some weird territory.
He didn't catch.
We're getting into Limp Bizkit lyrics. You don't know your Limp Bizkit?
Yeah. Pause. No Diddy, man.
Yeah, like I hop back up because I'm broke. Yeah, when the white guys start talking about raw ass, I tend to go back to hanging with my black friends.
I'm back in the hood. I'm in the hood with Hood, bro. I'm going to the cookout.
No, but we better talk about the same shit in the community time, man. There's nowhere to run.
No,
I'm leaving with you guys.
At least I know I'm gonna get a hot plate out of it. At least I know I'm gonna get a good meal.
Not a lot of gay jokes on the block, bro. It doesn't really play out the same way. That's one thing. Like, niggas really uncomfortable with the homosexual humor. You might hear a joke now and then, but
sexuality then.
Man,
maybe not. I'm not. Black America is the gayest ethnicity by what do you call it, surveys and studies. But still, on the street, in the hood, you don't hear a lot of that gay horseplay like white guys do. Black guys will like first, I don't know if there's even a thing about like hanging out at each other's house. Like, white guys will all hang out and sleep in each other's cribs, and then whoever falls asleep first will have a dildo next to him or something like that. like that. That's a good way to get your house shot up in the hood. You can't do that with niggas.
I'm sorry, man. There's too many of these black dudes, man, that are signing up for polyany. Like, two dudes marrying one chick and shit. And all these dudes claiming they're fluid and bi.
Man, that's a fuck shit. That's a bitch ass.
To myself, man.
That's a bitch ass. I have a question. I wanna jump these motherfuckers, man. I'm serious.
I miss those days when you could beat up faggots, man.
No, that's not faggotry. That's not being faggot. That's just being like weird and shit, bro.
I don't care if people are weird with their lifestyles. I just don't want them to try to make me pretend it's normal with them.
Yeah, that's cuckold movie.
Yeah, that's where I'm at with it too. Especially a nigga too, man. I have such a good time because there's so much that they think is normal that's just not. And then when everybody's like, "Yo, hey, whoa, what?" They like, "What? Y'all didn't do that too?" Like, no.
This is. I keep coming back to this realization, bro. All right, the things that you have to learn to be like somebody in the hood or the ghetto or just around niggas or whatever, those are all the wrong lessons to be somebody outside of the hood and away from niggas. You can't be somebody.
We talk on this topic for a few minutes before we jump back in.
Get out the ghetto.
Give an example.
All right, the lateness thing, like the black people are always late, it's not a stereotype so much as it is a reality, right? So learning to follow structure and order. For example, we were joking earlier, Dirty Folks and I were joking when somebody said something about guys who work know the days of the week, right? Which is true, because when I hustled, a Sunday and a Friday were only different because Sunday is slow everywhere. But generally speaking, the same shit I do on a Sunday, I would be doing on a Thursday or whatever, right? There's no difference in the days of the week, and because you just get sucked into certain ways of life. For example, the hybristophilia thing, right? When you operate in the ghetto, you can kind of play to hybristophilia, and it'll pan out for you. But if you're trying to like be a regular guy and get a job, run a business, playing into that hybristophilia shit, you got way more to lose trying to be a tough guy.
No, man, you should jump it forward a few minutes because we stick on this topic for a minute before he jumps back in, I think.
Okay. But for those who are just new to me, now you understand my sick, twisted racial sense of humor because these are the type of black people I run around with on YouTube. Now you get it.
Dress, not talk in public, because all you people fucked up. and not allowed to have a father in their life so they don't grow up as a fucking adult. And that's included veterans, especially some new guys. Jesus, terrible. Fucking terrible. And I've had to weed out like all the emails I go through. I just ask a few simple questions and you can figure out who's full of shit and who's not. Because you need a level of real psychopathic nature to fight fires to begin with. Like most veterans, 25% of them are psychopaths. People in prisons, 25% of them are psychopaths. Next, whatever police is more of those that are psychopaths.
Well, that's why I'm kind of not surprised that you said that like they were allowing people that had like you said non-violent crimes to be a part of the fire department, because that is kind of crazy, just running into a burning building trying to save people. It's pretty crazy.
Ever do your life, man. There's nothing like it's the best job in the fucking world. You think that the guy on the hose is being punished? No, that's the honor to do that. If you're being punished, you're on the fucking machine. You're running the pumps. Or if it's wildland, that's a different story. We don't use water. We use aircraft and chainsaws and bodies. And you guys saw the machine I was building outside there. It's basically a fog. And it has a big fan like an airboat on it, and it shoots out fog with chemicals in it, and that puts out forest fires. So you don't even have to fucking have people. So that's what fire science is. It's beyond normal firefighting. It's learning how to run Arduino, stuff like that, for little shit like that, or LiDAR. And we have drones. We teach children that. You guys know that I have a small fire brigade of kids that are ages 6 to 12 years old. And they do all the jumping and teach them self-defense and all that shit. And once they are...
Oh, snap. I never caught that small fire brigade of kids he has.
I did.
That's pretty fucking weird.
That was wild. That's something I never caught.
Integrated and have some discipline. They get better at school. They mind their parents better. It's like veterans come down here and teach the kids how to march and how to listen and speak English and do math. So it's a fun time. It's not just
Who's it a fun time for?
Hobby you could do in the world. And it seems like it'd be all dangerous and scary. Yeah, it is, but you can live with that. You're not afraid of shit anymore. Now, most men literally live in fear of fucking everything. So if I can just hypnotize you long enough with my magic powers and turn you fucking back into a man and call your fucking ex-girlfriend and say, hey, would you do me a favor and give my fucking my new recruit his balls back? That's what I do. And see, the problem is that we have FattAss simps, man. That all they want to do is talk on the phone. All they want to do is fuck with this fucking bitch. So I'm like, no phones. Don't talk to them. You talk every day if you want, but not while we're training. So if you want to live a masculine life, go to BLM, sign up for one of the fire brigades. It takes about 6 weeks to go through the college. And once you're done, you're a certified firefighter. You take a state exam to work in any state in the fucking country. If you're a felon or have somebody who has a record, you come down to Mexico and get certified. But here, the school's a year. So, any questions before I go? I got class in an hour. You guys are late.
Now I'm gonna reach out though, bro, Max, man. Cool dude, man. I'm gonna reach out when I'm down there, man.
And I'll take you on a ride.
All right.
I never thought I'd hear the statement, if you ever want to live a masculine life, go join BLM. I never thought
I think I'm about to jump him. You might slow it down just a quarter. But who was the guy that was, there's somebody else who was sort of encouraging him. That dude was also sus to me. But not enough to call out, but you can go ahead. All right. Dude in the middle. I got you. Yeah, the guy in the middle. I see your cursor, but you can go ahead and play it.
I'd hear that statement until today.
Yeah, I was wondering about the BLM comment as well.
Bureau of it's not the Bureau of Land Management. It's a huge federal system of firefighters for wildland fires. Most of the workers that they use for the wildland are getting pulled out of the federal prisons and paid like $12 to work with those brigades down there. But you don't have to be in that situation. You get certified first. Those are just non-skilled workers. You're digging trenches. That's all they're doing, cutting trees down. And then the rest of us are flying over with water and stuff like that. So BLM is Bureau of Land Management. You guys can look it up, and you can become a pilot if you are a veteran. I'll send you to pilot school. Fly my ass around. Please say. No questions? No one's interested in becoming a fucking pilot? Nothing? No? Too fucking much for you to handle?
No, I think you're looking for suckers.
Who the fuck you think I am? Suckers?
I don't know. That's what I'm figuring out, but I think you're looking for suckers.
Well, really, what do I have to gain?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what you're selling, but it sounds like you're looking for suckers with something to prove and no daddy around.
Well, you're wrong.
No, I'm not.
I'm not going to step on your wisdom because you don't know.
Why are you getting mad?
I was mad. But you're saying something about me that's not true. So I'm being honest. So I have nothing to sell. I have I'm just telling you about what life sees. You can criticize me all you wish.
Like I don't think he's looking for suckers. I think he's just being honest about what he's doing.
Yeah,
that's what it seems like.
He is honest, but people have been hurt, so people are they've developed the anti-protection mechanism to protect themselves because they're not easy to believe people or trust people because off of their past.
Well, we got this game that we play. Me and Snowman are working on it. It's called the Truth Game. That means to tell the truth all the time, even when it's embarrassing to yourself. Which is why I admit I was an alcoholic. I had problems with the fucking cops, and now I don't. So I don't have a problem with my past. I've cleaned up my fucking past, and now I help people get their fucking on their feet. So if that's a bad thing, I'm sorry.
Well, I just think it's kind of abnormal for it's kind of abnormal for people to tell the whole truth. That's kind of why I can't see his name, but why he is a bit suspicious about what you're saying.
It's okay. They could be suspicious.
Let me tell you something. Why wouldn't you tell the whole truth? Tell me if you don't if you're not telling the whole truth, that means that you have something that you're hiding. If you have something that you're hiding, that means that you if you want to hide that thing, that means that you won't be able to use it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a bad thing. But if you tell it, that means that you're not afraid to tell it. Like, let me tell you something. Masculinity is all about taking accountability, but we're always talking about females taking accountability. But that's a masculine thing. Accountability, remember, it's a masculine thing. We got to take this. Is what men do. They take accountability. It's positive. Make your ass. Yeah, we are.
Call you out on shit that you already admitted to. Follow me?
Well, like kind of the argument that I was trying to make is that nobody actually tells the whole truth. This is why when you look at say the church and how there's a lot of funny stuff going on there. Yeah. Leave it at that.
I'm part of the Orthodox movement, so I'm from Serbia. I'm not American.
Sorry, Flo. I'm trying to find where you and him really.
We don't really like what's going on in the States. You know, it's like to fucking go to bed hungry at night. So when I give guys, a second life, a second chance at life, I very seldom ever get any kind of criticism for it. So, and like I said, man, I hope guys lose weight, I hope guys get in shape, I hope guys get their mind straight and get over breakups. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just impossible for guys today because they don't understand where I am. I'm out of the fucking matrix. I'm not trapped by these fucking hoodie guys anymore. I'm not trapped by the government, and I'm not obligated to fucking deal with anything. So, like I said, when lid comes down, we're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be good. It'll be time. I'd say November we have another cycle coming through, where you'll get to meet a bunch of other guys that are here, first time. And if we can do a small arms course, man, you're more welcome. That's what I'm saying. Any questions? Seriously, I mean, I'm an open book right here. The truth game is where it's at. Always tell the truth. It embarrasses people that are liars. It's so much fun.
It sounds awesome. It sounds like every single thing a man's man could want, and so much more. It's like pure masculinity.
Yeah, and that's why I'm getting the guys down here because they're fucked up in the States. You're not allowed to live this way. You're not allowed to have standards or fucking boundaries. You're obligated to stick with these fucking broke ass chicks that are demanding everything from us. Fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, you don't make money down here. So there's that. That's
How
the
do
opposite.
you not make money? That one blew my mind right there. No Diddy. What was him saying down here? You don't make no money. What the fuck's the point in going down there and learning how to be a fucking anything and doing a career if you don't make no? What the fuck are you earning?
Yeah, I didn't get that either. I thought he stepped in it there, because he's obviously trying to make it as enticing as possible. He's bouncing around. He's got every offer you could be: fireman, fly a helicopter, small arms, da da da. Da, da, da. And then he goes, by the way, you're not going to make any money. It's like, oh man, your sales pitch just fucked off.
Yeah, we're you can join the cartel. We ain't going to pay you in money. We're going to pay you in blow.
Something I did not notice the first time though is that he said when he mentioned that people with light skin get treated with more respect down there. I think that plays into your guess if one type of dude sells better.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, because look, after you pointed it out, I really kind of, if you notice, I stayed quiet and just kind of watched and listened, and the whole thing, when you pointed out he was marketing to a specific demographic, because you was the one that pointed it out first, and I'm like, dude, you listen to what he's talking about, and, it's like he's marketing to young black males. Serious.
It was an infomercial. Or young white males.
No, he's marketing to young black males.
I don't know that I think he is.
I think he is because he
I
spends
think
most of
that
his
he would be
time
fine
frequenting-
either way.
Well,
I think
no,
he'd be fine either way.
But he spends most of his time frequenting all black channels.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah. That's what gets me to thinking that he's sitting there freaking, he's targeting young black males, but maybe young like what you call mulatto black males. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It sounds like he was trying to traffic you.
He ain't going to, dude. He can't traffic me. I told him I don't know how many times I'd never go down to Mexico.
Yeah.
I'd never move down there ever.
No,
I got a wife.
It's weird that you had to tell him that a lot of times.
Me neither, man.
You know what? You're right. It is kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he was marketing. Dude, here's a weird twist to it. What if he was one of these guys that were on there and he was his market target audience was young or older white cats who had broken families who hung out on all black YouTube channels?
Just you exactly?
Yeah, people like me and you.
Yeah. Maybe trying to get you down there and then rob you and then throw you in that bone farm that they have. They throw you in the back of a pickup and no one ever sees you again.
Because
Kind
look,
of
I guarantee you.
wanted revenge on white people. You could argue that, I guess.
Well, a lot
Let's
of people
go ahead with it. We don't know what he was wanting.
It's good to theorize, though.
Mm-hmm.
Want to be stuck in the States? Be my guest. You come back down here, you won't be poor. You know? You meet a nice girl, maybe get a dog. You know, who knows? But I got bad shit that happens too. My dog passed away 2 days ago. That hurt me very bad. So I do have some problems. But other than that, it isn't women that are my problems, and neither is money. And neither are fucking people trying to fucking fuck with you.
Well, I mean, if you're living in Mexico, I would highly doubt that you have any problems with women.
No, nobody really. I think the biggest problems are simps. That's the problem. Is that whole simp culture that you guys have in the States is carrying over to the other sections. In fact, OnlyFans is not known here for a long time.
Bro, this is such a targeted marketing pitch. You have a target market you're going for. It is disgruntled young men who have something to prove, and you want them to come down there. I don't know why. I can't prove anything, but I recognize bullshit when I see it. I recognize a salesman when I see one.
What's wrong with being a salesman?
Yeah.
What's wrong with selling, man? Everything's for sale.
Yo, yeah, everything's for sale, bro. The world's for sale, brother. Nothing is free. You got to give something back.
I agree. I agree. So when somebody's giving me this good ass sales pitch and saying it's just because I'm a nice guy and I'm altruistic, that's not really why most people do anything.
Yeah, but when you've been fucked your whole life and you finally find a way out, I found a way out. You don't have to accept it. I'm just telling you guys, if you want to be a firefighter, you don't have to work with me. I'll send you anywhere you want to go. Okay, you go to Medellin and go live up there. Their training starts. Okay, you don't have to go with me. I'm not selling a fucking thing. I don't need your money. I don't need your attention or your fucking approval either. But if you are a felon, you've had problems, you're violent, you're capable of getting a job as a firefighter overseas. How fucking hard is that? What am I selling? Passport Bros sells itself. I don't need to fucking impress anyone. So Medellin has the hottest chicks. It has the biggest brigades in the fire service in Colombia. Once you pass the exam, you can go be a firefighter in any Latin American country. So if you're a passport bro, you can go from country to country to country to country, working for any fire station. Yeah. So sales pitch, win.
Except you would have to be a citizen to do that.
Because right now, Mexico's on fucking fire, like everywhere. Colombia, they're having the rain season right now, but you can go to the academy. It's only like 6 weeks, and then you could be a volunteer firefighter up there. Down.
What are the downsides?
You get burnt alive while you're trying to put out a fire.
You die, you get run over. It's a lot of shit. You could.
Oh, okay. Maybe I missed that because I think you did say that, but you didn't say that like it was a downside. You said it like it was upside.
Yeah, it is fun because if you're on the nozzle, you're the most important guy on the team, and they don't let new guys do that. It's all old timers, captains, and stuff like that. So you got to have some experience. You got to start whenever you can, like right away. And anybody goes on my Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook, you'll see all the videos that I do. You'll see me in person, actually doing what I'm talking about.
Did you ever check out his Instagram?
No, but I did go to his Facebook. What's his name again?
Professor.
Or his YouTube, I mean.
I don't know what his real name is.
No, but what's his name say on there?
It says Professor Mex.
Okay. I'll see if I can find it again. I think I can't remember if I subscribed to it or not.
Actually being in the helicopter I'm referring to, actually being in the castle that I fucking live in, being in this school with these students. So, you know what I mean? It's all there. It's not like I'm.
All right. What's your Instagram or YouTube or whatever?
Professor Mex.
Man, shout out to the helicopter, man. That's what's up.
Yeah. Old German helicopter, but and it was all fucked up when we got it. So, you know what I'm saying? And just the idea of getting a fucking helicopter for less than $1 million is a big deal.
How do you get a helicopter for less than $1 million if they don't make no money?
Yeah. He's landing on too thick.
Yeah, most definitely.
Incoming facts.
Man, who's on the old dot matrix printer?
I was going to say, somebody got a fax coming in?
That's another thing. If you're good at 3D printing, we do prosthetic hands for kids. So pretty cool, huh?
You said you do what? You do what for kids?
3D printed hands.
You notice that right there? That's a normal pick and roll too for people that are possibly doing something nefarious as they try to throw kids in it to make it sound genuine.
Oh yeah. Yep. Kids are a great shield for people to hold up and say, this happened, that happened. Or I mean, you know, look at me, I helped the kids. Look at me, I helped the kids. Right. Or here's one. Have you heard this one around YouTube? That person was talking about my kids.
Yeah. That seems to be all over the fucking place.
Shout out Speakeasy.
We printed prosthetic hands, and you can download the designs on our website. It's free, and you can share it with anybody who's had their fingers cut off, and they could 3D print their own hand. It doesn't have any. All it is a free little thing that when you bend your wrist, it closes your hand.
Damn, that's actually pretty cool.
It is. So stuff like I said, you don't have to be stuck in the States. You don't have to be sent to fucking women. You like, okay, I was a prison, so that's my plan. Fuck this.
You know, that's kind of where I'm starting to feel the salesy feel, because when you say you don't have to simp for women, and like, it's not that I don't believe you, but even in America, like, you don't have to simp for women.
But bullshit.
No, you don't. You do not have to simp for women.
Okay, all right. Now you talking about us. You got us. We don't got to simp for women. But the average dude that he's in his target market that was raised by their mama or soft ass daddy, they don't know any different.
Mm-hmm.
They don't.
That's his target market. A soft ass dude raised by his mama in and out of trouble.
They can't get it off.
That's my point exactly. That's his target market.
That's not my target. I'd rather have guys that are raised by dope.
That's my point exactly. That's his target market.
That's not my target. I'd rather have guys that are raised.
That's my point exactly. That's his target market.
That's not my target. I'd rather have guys that are raised by dope. Both parents don't have fucking problems with people. Because believe me, disciplinary problems are a big deal. Because we don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't tolerate no bullshit. We'll fuck you up.
That's why I said the raised by soft ass dads. Mm-hmm. Men that grew up seeing the problems. I know the guys you're targeting because his hood was saying earlier, those guys that, you know, community dudes are your worst candidates because they don't like to listen to nobody except their mama, and barely then. So they have the worst problem in the military because they can't deal with authority. The first time somebody tells, hey, shut the fuck up and do some push-ups, you know, they want to fight and argue and cause shit. You can't give them a weapon, you know. So those are the type of dudes. But dudes that normally come from a two-parent household, the dads are really strong. But if they grew up seeing dad simp, that's their default. Yep. So they're gonna get down there, you know, they'll find some chico or whatever, and some gordita. Oh, baby, I love you. I gotta go fight these fires to buy you a casa. And oh yeah, baby, you know, those are the dudes you gotta worry about.
Sure. I think we weed him out pretty quick. We had the devil here once, and he was the worst simp I ever met in my fucking life. Never met anybody ever so bad that was so hooked on fucking women. But we kicked his fucking ass bad though. We kicked him out. He came back, and I'm like, you gotta run, dude, because these guys are gonna fuck you up. And he was an ex-Marine, and he was just a pussy-ass motherfucker. Oh, and normally Marines are awesome. This dude was anything but awesome. But yeah, it is a target market, I guess, if you just want to get the fuck out of the country. It doesn't necessarily have to be a guy that's had problems. I would prefer, you know what I mean? I had the producer for Farouk here last month, a whole month. You know, a good day. But I got guys that come down that want to get their shit together and don't exactly have support systems in the States. You know what I mean? You go to the VA, you're going to end up in the fucking loony bin. What do you guys think?
I'm still not in no hurry to come to Mexico.
Well, you don't need to be. You got a good family there. And you got everything you want, everything you need. This is not necessarily for everybody. It's not for everybody. There are a lot of guys that start their lives over, and I think that was a good thing for me.
Yeah,
I can't necessarily say that what you're trying to do is a bad thing.
No, it's not. And then if anybody questions it, they can see on my videos and so on that I do exactly what I say I do.
He's not also trying to convince anybody.
Hey, was that sketchy dude you was talking about that was on his side there, Flow State? That guy up in the left-hand corner that just spoke? No.
He's just trying to, like, if you're interested,
Stay
sure, or if you're not interested,
you can go to
nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
Good.
That's it. I mean, it's nothing to sell. You don't pay me. Fuck, you think I want money? You're gonna try to fucking pay me for what? Money? Yeah.
Well, I do think that he made a great point, whether it was for dramatic effect or not, when he was like, you don't have to do this whole firefighting shit like out of Mexico. He's like, I could refer you to places like in like Beijing or some shit.
As long as in Latin America you don't have violent offenses, I put in a good word so you can do anything you want. Good option. You could be a paramedic. That's very good. Great school. You could be smoke jumper, which is like advanced firefighting. You were just does highway rescues with a couple, Jaws of Life deal. It's all relevant. But it's not my decision. I don't care if you come here or not. You know what I mean? I qualify people, period. But it is a number of guys that have problems and they just want to be out of that. They don't want to be stigmatized as being a criminal or having, child support issues and so on. And you go to Puerto Rico, that's part of the United States. You don't have to come down here. You go to Puerto Rico, it's part of the U.S. Or you go to the U.S. Virgin Islands, it's part of the U.S. It's all the same. Like I said, if you have a criminal record, you can't join just any fire municipality because they just won't let you. So it is a loophole I found. Like I said, I myself, 19 arrests, okay? Could not get a job in the States if I wanted to.
No felonies. You can get a job.
20s, you can get a job. But even then...
You said no felonies and no convictions even, so you have no criminal record.
No convictions. I have arrests, but I don't have convictions. Besides, I've been sober for 22 years now, so who cares? And I've been arrested in more than 6 countries. So.
For what?
Drunken and disorderly and fighting. That's all I ever got arrested for, fighting.
Gotcha.
So how did you get misdemeanor assault charges dropped 19 times?
Just once. I only had one felony assault charge, and it was battery on a Leo. So
yeah, I don't believe a damn thing you say.
Yeah,
not a thing.
But then you don't have anything to offer. You have nothing to offer this conversation except criticism.
I mean, you have nothing to offer except for job training I don't want.
Then why are you talking? Why don't you just sit back and listen?
Oh, I'm participating because it's an open panel.
It's true.
This is amazing, Snowman.
Yeah, like.
Hey, I do what I can.
Yeah, the conversation that's being had right now, it kind of reminds me of like, this is like we're having a white civil war, like happening, unfolding before our eyes.
You ever met like somebody at the bus station or something who's trying to hustle you for money, and he's got too many stories, right? He's a Christian rapper. He just got stranded. His tour bus left him. Yada yada yada. He needs, like they just keep selling you stories and stories and stories, waiting for something to hit. This dude's gonna keep talking with offers and options and perks and benefits.
Yeah, that don't benefit me.
I don't give a fuck if it benefits you or not. Is it real? It's not real. You're not real. I can tell if I'm a fake motherfucker when I see one. You did not get assault on law enforcement officer charges dropped. You didn't get 19 fucking. You're just full of shit, dude.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to listen to you.
You just need to lie better if you want to lie with me in the audience.
Well, stop being a fucking liar then, fine.
Did you just I am rubber, you're glue me? Is that what happened?
That's all you are, dude. You're just a fucking troll.
No, I'm not trolling.
Then what do you call this? Just being argumentative, just to be a dick? You're not giving anybody hope.
That's correct. I'm not giving anybody hope.
Yeah, I see that. But what? What's the purpose? Are you a sleeper?
Am I a sleeper?
You're a sleeper. It sounds like a sleeper.
I don't even know what you're asking me. What does that mean? Are you a sleeper?
Okay, I won't talk to you then.
All right.
Jump in here anytime. I mean, if I'm wrong, or if this person, this individual somehow sees something that I don't, explain it to me.
Hey, Snowman, I'm gonna head out. This beef is way too civil for me. like I'm not understanding it, man. I'm still listening to Clouds.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm just listening.
Like Trey, like I said, this is a white civil war that's happening right now.
I don't know.
This isn't a white civil war. This is some sort of a con that's getting kind of kicked dirt out. I'm kicking dirt on the sales pitch.
But I'm not selling anything. What are you talking about?
You're trying to convince people to do something. That's a sale. It doesn't need to have money to be a sale. It's the same mechanics.
All right, listen.
You're trying way too hard to convince a group of dudes to take you up on too perfect of an offer. It doesn't make sense.
Okay, that's what you say.
Like, bro, your offer's perfect in a ton of different ways. Why are you still here trying to convince us that it's a good deal? We should take you up.
You're sitting in the fucking channel, dude. These are friends of mine. They know me. So why would I blow smoke with anybody's ass?
I don't know you. I don't know why you would. There's lots of reasons people lie.
Running your mouth and calling me of all people a liar. Okay, I don't know who the fuck you are, but
I'm Flo State.
Flo's actually a pretty good dude, man.
And trust me,
you
can watch my channel. You can learn about me if you want.
This isn't trolling, man. I've seen him troll.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose of this?
I think you're full of shit and you're trying to take advantage of people, and so I'm calling that out.
What advantage are you talking about?
I don't know the end game. I just recognize the signs of bullshit. Again, same thing I just told you.
Okay. Every fucking human being has a right to be completely wrong.
You're right. I may be completely wrong.
Nope, you would be. I would buy you a ticket, come down and visit me.
See, again, I don't want to come visit you. Why do you want people to come visit you so bad? That doesn't seem a little sus.
This is a passport. Fucking understand. You don't speak freaking goddamn United States.
What are you doing on YouTube trying to get stranger dudes to come visit you in Mexico and then getting mad when I call you out for being sus?
You're fucking. All you do is see my videos. You'll see every single thing I'm telling you is true.
I've listened to you talk for what, an hour and a half now? I don't need to watch your videos. I'm not confused about what I think about you.
Okay, so you have the right to your own thing. But I'm not gonna turn around and do this to you.
I don't give a fuck if you do. If you think I'm full of shit, call me on it.
I don't care. You're just being rude. Maybe you're jealous or something. I don't know.
Probably jealous. Might be a little scared too.
I'll let it slide because you don't know me and you will. Because I hope you get to know me and you'll be able to back up what I'm saying.
I really don't care to know you.
I see that.
I don't know how many more times like you need to hear that.
Like, guys, why is the fighting? Why are you guys fighting?
Not actually. I'm just saying.
No, this is what men do. This is what men do. Let them do their thing.
Yeah, this ain't fighting. This is men just trying to find.
Hey, I'll show y'all some clips of fighting. Let's not.
No, I know it's not. I know it's not physical fighting, but it's like a constant argument and shit like they're trying to prove some shit that it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying?
Like I gotta repeat this for the third time. This is an internal white civil war happening. It's just unfolding right before our eyes.
Stand back, coloreds.
Yeah, you guys get to watch something you don't very typically get to witness.
No, but see, this is
I'm familiar with this.
problem.
I like it.
This problem. You white guys got to behave better in front of the colors. Like the brown people are watching, and we're waiting to pluck one of you guys off, and then there'll just be two of you.
I don't get it. Why the fuck can white people get into black people war, but we can't get into white people war? Nah, man, I want all the smoke. I'm in, bro.
Anybody could be anywhere. I'm with it.
Whatever war you want. That's the great thing about getting into wars, right? If somebody doesn't want you there, what are they going to do? Fight you about it?
Well, for now, like us colors just have to step back and observe.
Stay in your lane, darkies.
Yeah, even the snowman is being involved in this.
Oh, y'all really ain't used to this, huh?
That's why I'm like, listen, white people, keep fighting among yourselves, and the dark folk we'll eventually just consume you all because you keep fighting.
Well, we probably don't have much more time to fight because an hour ago he said he had a class in an hour. So
yep, I do.
Hey, I'm
shocked. Hey, I'm just one person on the panel. I'm just one douchebag on the panel. Don't let me stop your fucking bullshit show if you want to keep going.
Have you guys ever tried?
I can't believe you just called my show bullshit.
No, not your bullshit. I'm talking about the infomercial.
He's talking about me.
Yeah, I kind of got to lean towards Flow State. I'm not saying that you're full of it, but I'm trying to find like the downsides to what you're saying. and I'm not finding any.
You're gonna get burned. There's a lot of downside. You either gonna get burned, you either gonna die saving someone, you either gonna get ran through over
Which is
by a truck.
right, but that's an honor though. That's an honor for that to happen.
You're still gonna die, motherfucker. Like you're still gonna die. You're not gonna be alive to enjoy that honor.
All that downside. That's any career dangerous.
Right, exactly.
It's a lot of downside.
If you can't trust a stranger on the internet trying to convince you to go to Mexico, who can you trust?
I mean, nobody really, honestly.
Oh, fucking right.
Fucking internet. Who is this guy?
Damn, Flo, you ain't right.
What? This dude's weird. He knows he's weird. That's why when I say he's weird, he doesn't want to keep selling. Talk, man. You wouldn't shut the fuck up. Now you won't say a damn thing.
Listen, you just for the sake of arguing, okay? I got a ton of artistic retards that we can go at this if you wish. Okay. If you're putting the wrong person names.
What did you say?
I stepped away for a while. I feel like I missed a lot.
Yeah, you definitely missed a lot.
We're having a white guy war.
Yeah.
Well, that much is apparent, you know. Still, I just don't get the nature of this particular war. But, you know, carry on. Don't let one Negro stop you.
Hey, I'm just sitting back and watching what unfolds.
It's one of those jealousy things, you know. Guy doesn't know, so he's assuming the worst. So I'm just gonna look outside real quick.
What am I jealous of? Your haircut, your stretched out t-shirt, your empty school with class starting right now that you're late for, your desperate attempts to get young men to come to Mexico.
I mean, you guys tell me, what kind of cracker would I be if I held this from you?
I really don't like the way you said desperate attempts to get young men to come to Mexico. There was something sinister about how you phrased that.
Exactly. Like somebody mentioned earlier that this is like a very civil beef happening, but it's not. Like it's actually very passive aggressive. It's really interesting just watching this unfold.
A Mexican standoff. Round 2, fight.
I feel like we broke the fourth wall rule. We gotta be quiet and let it just happen.
Round 2, fight.
I don't have much else to say except you guys know me. That guy doesn't. I'm assuming the worst. So
Would you rather get pegged by a chick or make out with a dude?
What?
What the fuck kind of question is that, Flo?
Stop. Fourth wall. Remember, just let it happen. We're reading the comic. We're not in the comic.
Yeah. So what else? What do you got?
You're not gonna answer the question?
What's the question?
You gotta answer.
Would you rather get pegged by a chick or make out with a dude?
Why would anybody want that?
No, nobody wants that. That's why it's a fun question because you have to choose one bad
That
option.
American question ain't gonna fucking work on me, bro.
What, big tough man like you is scared by a little question like that?
Little bullshit, shame, insults, guilt, and need to fucking be right, dude. Who the fuck were you raised by? And you really want to start shit with me?
I'm not worried about starting shit with you.
Worry about starting shit with you either.
All I'm doing is telling you your sale pitch needs work because you're too obviously full of shit. I'm helping you improve.
Look, all I'm telling guys to do.
You should take classes from me. You should come to Kansas City and learn how to sell bullshit better from me.
But I'm not selling anything to anybody. Just telling people facts. If you got problems and
If I spent this much time on a different panel, I could have 2 Mexican boys flying up here right now.
No comment.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Means what you're trying to sell is you're trying to convince young men to fly to Mexico with you.
No, I'm just telling people to join the fire service wherever the fuck they want. How hard is that to figure out, smart guy?
It's not hard if we wanted to.
But
There's fire departments everywhere. You don't have to go to Mexico to learn how to fight a fire.
Oh shit. Wow, you're as ignorant as they come, dude.
I'm as what?
You're as ignorant as they come, dude. Just like you can't prosper with people like this, guys. You can't expect anything good to come out of them because they're gonna assume the worst out of everybody. It's like being a black belt or doomer. Yeah, sad. Whatever. You guys can think what you wish.
Sorry to ruin your day. At least you'll make it to class now.
Well, I'm the one running the class. I can do what the fuck I want.
Not a very disciplined, structured school, is it?
Well, it's when I started.
I'm starting a sales school right now. You want to sign up? You don't have to come here. In fact, you can't come here. It's online courses only.
That was very unniggerly. Nigga, what?
Holy shit.
Okay.
Gotta be nice to each other, guys.
I'm really.
And I'm sure it's a great opportunity for other people. I didn't mean to completely crush your infomercial.
I'm just trying to help people out, and you're just giving me shit. That's what you're doing for no fucking reason. There's states that are suffering like fuck right now. Can't get employed because they got a fucking marijuana charge.
Well, respectfully, I don't see an issue with somebody questioning another person and their motives. I mean,
Oh man, he's saying I'm not telling the truth. All right.
Correct. I'm not. I am saying you're not telling the truth. Instead of getting your feelings about it, maybe demonstrate something that would prove me wrong.
What do you want to see? Right?
I don't know, anything that would substantiate any of your absurd claims you've made since I've been here.
All right. As in,
you've been all over the world. You're older than I am.
Yes.
You can figure this out. You're smarter than me. I'm ignorant. Convince me.
I don't need to
if you want to, or just deal with it because I'm ignorant. I'm a dumb fuck on the internet, and I'm probably scared and a pussy.
Probably not. And that's the part that I find fucking hard to swallow. Is I want to be, cordial with people. And I'm not accustomed to people like questioning me because they already know who I am and what I stand for. And I'm not about to do with gains or anything. I don't have anything.
Well, your clout hasn't reached the Midwest.
But I'm not interested in anything except veterans coming down, got their asses in trouble. Who cares?
I know.
See? So what do you, I'm just
But you're
saying,
also interested in being treated as trustworthy, apparently, because you're in your feelings right now. So if you want to get out of your feelings, I'm telling you how to do it exactly.
I don't appreciate, this mentality that you got.
I don't care.
Okay. I got you.
So, pegged or make out with a dude?
I'm not. I'm not in your game.
Oh, shit. You are in my game.
Not your game. I'll play guys.
I just co-opted your game, made it mine. That's why you should take lessons from me. I'm demonstrating in real time the value I could add to your enterprise.
I'm not interested in you in anything. And besides, what would a guy like you have to offer me?
I just demonstrated it. I'm more dominant than you. I'm a better salesman than you. I'm more believable than you.
Whatever.
I got better hair than you. My t-shirt fits better than yours. My camera is better than yours. My curtains are better than those.
Congratulations. You're an adult.
My emotional fortitude is better than yours.
Why are you starting fights then?
I guess for fun.
That makes you a child.
Flo, are you bored?
It sounds like it.
No, I got things to do today, but I am actually my own boss, so I can do that when I want to. It just means I'll have a busier afternoon. But this is worth it. I'm very likely gonna at least make a short out of this exchange.
Oh, you're welcome to clip whatever you want, sir.
I appreciate it.
Please save this moment for posterity. I am so thoroughly I haven't enjoyed media this much in a while.
Think how much more you could be enjoying going to Mexico with this guy.
Oh man!
Wait, that's too much fun. That's a lot of fun. I don't think I'm ready for that much fun.
No Diddy on that one.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna drop my YouTube channel and my Facebook and my Instagram so you guys can see it. And this I'll just troll somebody else some other day.
I'm not trolling you. Let me drop my YouTube channel backstage too. If you decide you want to take me up on sales courses, we can work something out.
Can I ask, like, out of the two of you, like, who's the whiter of you?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
Your lineage. I'm wondering.
German, Czech, and Scottish mostly.
Oh, okay.
You.
But I'll fall back into the clouds. My bad.
What's your lineage?
I'm from Serbia.
Did you say you're conservative?
Conservative.
Serbia.
Oh, from Serbia. Well, I'm whiter.
Between the Serbs and the Germans.
Oh, is that what this is? Is this some ethnic European shit that you just can't avoid no matter what?
Oh, so it's a war between the Serbian and the Germans.
This is that capitalist communist conflict right here.
Like, it's almost in your genes to hate each other. It's so
He's trying
fascinating.
to lure you into a gulag.
So
Hey,
it's a tribal.
I'm drinking coconut water, and that's pretty fucking white.
I understand now. so it's served. Okay, it's a tribal thing. I understand now. Now you guys can go back to hating each other.
Like I said that from the jump, didn't I?
So sorry.
Yeah, you pointed that out the other day on Hood Stream.
Anyways, my link is backstage.
I'm looking for it. Listen.
Yours? Do you want me to put yours backstage? I found yours.
Okay, I'll do whatever. Yeah,
I got you.
And what's your email address?
I'm not giving you that.
Why not?
My email is linked on the About tab of my YouTube channel. If you want to email me, you can do it through there.
And just a
You know, so I just had such a weird tangential thought about this whole situation. This is why certain like high cultures create like chivalry, but even Japan has a certain kind of like, you know, Bushido code, samurai code. And I just realized like even guys who are willing to kill each other, they have orders and rules about it. Like we'll exchange emails before we murder each other later.
I'm not gonna.
No, we're not gonna murder each other. He's gonna pout, and I'm gonna forget about him.
No, we're just gonna argue.
No, I'm just making a point about like, because this is literally how chivalry like developed. It was guys on the battlefield determining the order of how like gentlemen should treat each other, even though we are trying to kill each other.
But no, I don't know why we need to email unless you're going to sign up for my sales courses.
All I know is that your guys' conversation has caused the numbers to shoot through the roof. So I'm just sitting here listening.
Well, you should drop my link in the main comments then too.
Do I got to do everything for you, Flo? Christ.
Do I have a wrench?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't know
Look
why
at
you
that.
posted in the
That's
back
another
chat.
way that
Post
I'm
it in the
better
main
than
chat.
you.
Look at that. We cross pollinate. So I'm gonna start to listen here. Come on.
Don't get quiet now, man. My audience is patiently, you know, they're on the edge of their seat. They're anticipating how this is going to conclude.
Scared him into being silent.
Well, I mean, what are we gonna talk about more? I mean,
I don't really want you to talk about anything more. I want you to demonstrate something that makes you believable. You're not believable.
And I'm not trying to convince you either.
Yes, you fucking are.
What am I
That's
signing?
obviously what you're doing.
Really? Salesforce?
You need them.
Okay. You're saying that I need speaking.
And this is open to anyone in the chat too. Actually, anybody. If anybody wants to take sales courses with me, you know, shoot me an email on the About tab of my YouTube channel. Regardless, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel and to his YouTube channel. We need to get him up. You're right at 500.
Flow Stage channel and sign up so you can get some fucking money. Then you can have some money to be a passport bro down here. Period. Doesn't have to be Mexico. It could be Panama, it could be Colombia, wherever you want, Brazil.
Or you can get a chick where you're at. There are chicks everywhere.
Yes, sir.
You can do whatever you want. But you're not going to get there by trusting weirdos on the internet who try to lure you to Mexico.
Internet, especially not guys that look like me.
Like you keep saying lure and stuff like that, and like it's absolutely hilarious.
Like it's a predator, like it's a predator situation and shit. Like,
yeah, it's like some Pied Piper shit.
I'm Chris Hansen. What are you doing with wine coolers? Can we see inside your fridge? You have wine coolers down there? My backwards hats are not for sale, truth only. Although I do have hats, I do have merch. But it's a trucker hat. It's not a fitted cap, so you don't really wear those backwards as much. At least I don't. See, look, I'm making snowman money. Bro, you should really take my course.
I think I need to, man, because you're convincing me that I need to. Because if I don't sound genuine enough in my real life, then I probably need to emphasize sales stuff and sell stuff like you do.
People can sound sincere.
Thank you, Black Thoughts. I appreciate that. That $5 ball. I'm just going to let this all, you know, continue on to where it goes, and then when it concludes, I'll give all my thanks out all at once.
I don't have anything else to work with so far. Apparently, class is canceled today. Do you need to let the students know?
Oh man, that's crazy.
No, class is not canceled.
It just doesn't have a time. It doesn't have a start time.
It has a 10 o'clock time.
Are your students waiting for you?
No,
I don't hear anybody.
No, not yet.
So they're all late.
When the bell rings, then I gotta go.
Yo, what time is it in Mexico though? So it's not the same time in the United States here in Mexico, you know.
But how long ago was it that he said class starts in an hour? That was at least an hour ago.
He said no. He said class starts at 10 and it's 9:51 in Mexico, so it's gonna start about now.
If you were in my sales course, I would teach you that this is the time when you should cut your losses on this conversation, hang the fucking phone up, and then try again a different day, and not let me continue to twist the knife.
Just waiting for the students to arrive bell ringing so that I can go to class.
You don't have any students, do you?
I have plenty of students.
Can we talk to one?
I don't know if you speak Spanish.
Pequeño, no más.
Oh, well, maybe they'll want to talk to you.
They can't speak English? You recruit from up here.
No, these are all volunteers. It's all people in the neighborhood.
See, I think this is what's keeping all the brothers attract, their attention. They're not they're caught off guard. A lot of them aren't used to seeing a disagreement this civil.
Well, we're online, right? It's not like it can really escalate to anything except for louder butt hurt.
Yeah, I mean, what's there to really argue about? He doesn't read me.
I think black and brown people are thoroughly entertained watching white people fight in whatever capacity.
Yeah.
Professional fight promoters. Professional fight promoters.
No, that's Keisha.
That's Keisha.
No Keisha required. You guys have your own German Slavic thing going. I don't need to do shit. I'm just here to watch.
I feel like he's not fighting back.
Like
you're just gonna let me walk over you like that.
Yeah, it is a bit weird. I think you don't have the trolling gene. That's what's going on here. You don't really have the internet troll energy.
You put me above him.
Like you can control his emotion. Like he's not gonna lash out, or he's like, you know what I'm saying. You already know that you're trying to like provoke him, so he's not even.
Well, like I think if this conversation was being had in real life, a halberd would be swinging by now.
I tell you what, you hit the Cash App with a $10 ball, and I will give you request, Flow State.
No. Speaking of the halberd, I keep expecting a cavalry charge, a testudo formation. Like white warfare is so fucking entertaining, bro.
I can't believe you're extorting me like this, no man.
No, dude, I'm taking lessons from your business salesman class.
See, I've already got fucking referrals, dog.
I just figure I might as well capitalize off of this situation, man. You made a request,
and that's nicely done.
I think it's a request they could profit off of.
You've been taught well.
Because I know why you want it, why you made that request.
I bet you do.
This is kind of like a Cold War era fight, like war going on.
Cold War. ¿No llegues o qué? ¿No bien?
My Google Translator was off.
No, I'm just saying, if you see anybody outside yet.
Nope. Still no students.
That's all right. It's 5 minutes.
They'll fly down here eventually.
What's that? They'll show up eventually, or what?
Maybe if you get better at selling.
I don't sell anything. Shit sells itself.
No, it doesn't.
Really? You know better than me. So you collect money from people.
What? I do. I collect money on my channel. I collect money if you buy some sales courses.
Can you clarify something for me? What is the nature of the class? Like, what are you teaching exactly? I missed that part.
Well, I'm inventing it on the fly. I'm teaching sales techniques to internet hustlers.
No, FS, I got you 1,000%. I want to ask the guy in Mexico. You said he's waiting for the class to start. I was curious. What is it you're teaching?
So he's been talking this whole time, and you're still confused about what he's doing?
Yeah, we work out in the morning.
Kegels.
Well, I've been kind of in and out of the conversation.
Okay.
You can't be a fireman until you can bust a grape.
Let me tell you something. He has a he has a fireman school where he teaches or train people on how to be a fireman.
That's not what he said. He said that he actually teaches children. But
no,
he does all the things.
He said he used to teach children chemistry back in the days, not anymore. You got to listen, brother. Like when he got his education off in the military that he served.
Those chemistry experiments, you do them in like 2-liter bottles. You shake them up, and bury them.
Are you talking about Mr. Wizard type experiments, Flo?
I'm talking about like that 15 to life sort of experiment.
Oh, shake and bake.
Lithium strips and cough medicine.
No.
You ever smoked out of a light bulb?
Is that a thing? People smoke out of light bulbs? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, you can smoke meth out of light bulbs.
You sure can. I used to. Okay. No, I allegedly knew someone or was close to someone who had an issue.
Man, whose dogs are out of control?
Yeah.
Mujer, ¿no te pasa? ¿Qué mujer no tiene? Sorry about the noise, guys.
Taco Bell.
Another thing that you learn in my class is how to assert dominance over other males. You know, if you're Tyra Simps. What way to do it is teabag these motherfuckers. Ugh.
Now you're just trolling, bro. Now you're just trolling. You're just trolling.
There's my short. If you subscribe to my channel, I just made a playlist. I've got enough teabaggings now that I've made a playlist of them. So
Did you get what you wanted, Flo?
congratulations, you're number 5.
That's cute. All right.
Are those your dogs, Mexico?
I'm sorry, what?
Are those your dogs?
What's All right, time to go to class, guys. See you on the flip side.
Can we see a student? Let us see a student.
Huh?
Oh, no, those sunglasses fucked you up even worse.
That's a leg. Hey. No. Handsome. What are you? Now I have one dog that is a little big dog that passed away a couple days puppy. It was a Doberman. See you guys. I'll see you on the flip side. We'll go back and I'll see the shorts of this guy making fun of me. So enjoy it.
Yep, later.
Thank you for the content.
Peace out, brother.
What the fuck just happened?
Where'd you find that dude?
He came over from Dirty Folks. He was one of his followers originally.
He's looking for suckers.
I mean, like I said, I don't find an issue with you questioning the motives. I mean, it's actually a lot of the questions you asked were fair questions. There, Flo, did you get the content you wanted?
Man, it was watching it over again. It's like, I don't know. I was very engrossed or into whatever. It's just fascinating.
It was fun to rewatch.
When did that originally go off? When was that original?
422.
Well, we're seeing this original, but wow, okay.
Yeah, it was on his channel on 422.
Yeah, I
And
got
then
like
later that night. Did you do a review of this guy's stuff later that night too? Just him solo on the road.
I never reviewed him.
Okay, that was a different guy then. That you called the guy something about he is like a former nemesis of yours, or a former something like contrarian or something.
Oh, that's C.S. Joseph.
C.S. Joseph. Fucking A. That kid's in my town. I'm in the same town as that kid.
C.S. Joseph?
Yeah.
No shit. How do you know that?
That review that you played?
Yeah.
Was downtown, like a half a block away from my office. Yeah, he was standing in front of the Beacon Bar on 4th and Sherman. And I kept looking at it. It's like, God, that looks familiar. And then I looked at the buildings behind him, and it was the Beacon right in the window. And then right behind him is a kind of split entry 45-degree door from the Moose Bar.
Breathing like an old phone caller.
Who's sleeping? Is someone sleeping?
It's
or...
Joseph. Joseph is asleep.
Joseph.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like he's got Darth Vader, man.
Sounds like
he's really going at it. Should I kick him or leave him up?
Sounds like one of them old obscene phone callers from the 80s, man.
Right? Like a heavy breather. We used to get those.
What are you wearing?
We used to get prank calls like in the cosmetics because it was all women. We would get flashers and we would get heavy breathers that would call. So weird.
There are requests for your urine and meth story.
The what?
I have a story about urine and meth.
Oh,
I bet you do. You're white.
It's just that I asked a counselor once what the weirdest, like what the strangest person that he ever had in his office, and he said that it was a guy that came in and said that he needed some help because he found himself in a dumpster after drinking meth urine. He was drinking his own meth urine. I
Do you hear
know.
the baby crying in the background? Tell me my house smells. Sounds like a trailer park. Say you live in a trailer park without saying you live in a trailer park.
Oh, yeah, I mean, the meth urine story, maybe. Yeah. But he said that this guy, the reason is because, like, I guess I would never have known this. I don't know how anybody found this out, but that when you do meth, that it goes in, your body doesn't metabolize it. So it goes the way you
Right.
take it in, you can, drink the urine and get just as high as you would if you, in its regular state. That's so
That's
I couldn't.
fucking
I thought that was
disgusting.
crazy. Yeah,
That's actually really disgusting.
isn't it?
I could have lived my whole
I
life without
agree.
knowing that shit about meth.
Yeah, I wonder how anybody found that out. Somebody had to have tried it. So it just is I couldn't believe that. I thought, well, shit. I mean, that's
I
Basically
allegedly,
refines it.
I allegedly
Purifies
know.
it.
I was going to say I allegedly know a couple people that actually used to take meth and wrap it up in a little bit of toilet paper and stick it up their butt.
yeah, boofing. That's called boofing.
Normally when they wrap it in toilet paper, it's to swallow it. A parachute. It's called a parachute. I don't think you wrap it in toilet paper to shove it up. You got it backwards.
That might be. I don't know, man. I just know that they
Up
said
your
something about sticking meth up their butt, and it's the highest they ever got. I was like, "What the fuck are you?"
Yeah. You put it when you parachute, you peel the toilet, the plies in half, so you just got a single ply, and then you put the chunk in it, and then you swallow it because that shit
burns.
Terrible taste. Yeah, terrible tasting.
So that I would think it would burn, but I would think it would also burn if you shot
Did
it
it
up your
rectally?
butt.
For real, dude.
I don't know. I've never tried that.
Yeah, but
Dude,
Actually,
it's
I've
called boofing,
never
Dude, I've had
parachuted either.
shits that burn. All right, so I could only imagine something made out of fucking chemicals and acid is going to burn if you stick it
Yeah.
up through your rectum.
Okay, I know. It's made out of Drano. So I would think that would, and Drano, we know that Drano like eats hair and big giant clogs of shit. So, I mean, can you imagine?
I don't think Katie's eating anymore.
Oh God. No. So
Little constipated. Try a little
I love
Drano
to
injection.
hear interesting stories though like that. I love that. I couldn't believe that somebody was drinking their own pee to get high. I mean, that's something. Wow.
Dude, have you seen the comedy bit? Seen the comedy bit that Samantha, what's her name, does on this?
No, I don't know.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
Dude,
Samantha, what?
It's for real shit. Yeah, the blonde chick that stand-up comedy with Joey Diaz and shit. Yeah.
Oh, and she does a bit on
Shit's
drugs
hilarious.
or something. Yeah, but I just learned what boofing was.
Just
and
about
so-
drinking meth pee.
Oh, you've heard about meth pee before? I've never heard anything like that. I can't believe that you've heard of
Neither
that.
have I. That's fucking disgusting. That's like some like low level fucking.
I heard
It
about
is.
it a long time ago. Yeah.
Oh wow! Like
No, they
no,
just
that's,
drive the piss out and wait for it to crystallize.
It's like no, you drink it because it does.
Dude, why? Just let it dry out and wait for the crystals
They
to
would eat
form.
like
because if you're poor, like if you don't have the money, I suppose, and you
People are avoiding the come down.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No. It's not.
That's why
about
you don't
money,
wait for
it's
it.
about- it gets you extra high. It gets you more high. It's
Right.
like it's refined. It's purified. I
I
haven't
don't
done
know
it. I
anybody.
there's
I've
a lot
never heard
people
of
out there
anybody
that
in real
fucking
life
have, though.
doing
It's
the
fucking-
pee thing,
it's
but I
crazy.
do know somebody who shot up bong water.
Oh, gross!
I've never
And
shot
he
it
almost
up, but
died.
I've drank bong water before.
Ew, gross!
From a dope,
I've
from a
drank
meth
water
bong?
before,
No,
too,
not from a
on
meth bong.
accident.
No, not from a meth bong. From a weed bong. You
From
silly
me too, from a weed bong, but it
Gross.
was accident.
dude. No, I did it on purpose, man. We used to fill our
Oh,
bong with like Jack Daniels or fucking Wild Turkey or something, man.
Ugh.
And after we
I
do
see
a
an
few bong rips,
aftermarket opportunity here. I think that, if you have a meth addiction, but you can't really afford the meth, you could always pay another meth addict
to piss in your mouth.
That's what I'm thinking.
Wow,
This is
dude.
a
Listen,
money-making monster.
As
Dude,
far as drugs are concerned, that's the cheapest drug there is. It's like $20 a gram is what it is. cheaper than that, I think. I don't know, but
No,
like
fentanyl's cheaper now.
I was
no,
gonna say, where
fentanyl
the
is
fuck you
not.
buying your meth?
Fentanyl is like $50 to $70 a gram, is what that
Hey,
is.
Flow State, you need to find out, or maybe you already know. Is this not why O'Shea does that? Is that he's a piss drinker? Is he a meth head?
What? What?
I hadn't even thought about that.
Bro, I'm
It's
telling you,
true.
yes, I fucking have said it before. Yes, it's got to be
It's
why.
because
That's
it
fucked
doesn't
up.
metabolize. So, but
He's
and
drinking
so
other
it
people's
comes out.
piss too, I bet.
I think it comes out in your like
That's a lot of
even
people
I
get into it.
understand that
Yeah.
like it comes out in your tears, that sometimes it makes your eyes burn because your tears are
What about
filled.
dysentery? Is he eating dysentery too?
Yeah, I don't know. So. And then listen, Flo, I've seen people drink or smoke out of a light bulb before, but I had no clue that was meth. Is that
Oh,
the only
absolutely.
thing you can smoke out of it?
No, a lot. Don't people smoke hash out of that shit too? Out of a light
Oh, I
bulb?
don't know.
I never
was
I don't
And
know. I've never
pills.
smoked hash. If
I
you have
Pills and
it's
everything else.
I've smoked hash.
the point it's if you need something that you light from the bottom, right? So you're trying to
Right.
melt down liquid.
Right. Like I've seen people smoke out of an apple,
That's
and
weed.
no, well
Yeah,
that's
that's weed.
no, like
That's weed.
I think that apple thing. I remember
No,
people
it's
doing that
No,
in
it's
high
turning an
school.
apple into a bowl and smoking weed out of it.
Right. That's what it was. It was weed.
That's what we said.
Oh, okay. I missed that part. Mm.
Repost that link I just threw in the back for anybody in the chat that wants to watch this.
Smoke
Comedian
is smoke.
videos.
Is that
Oh,
someone
hilarious.
drinking meth pee? Because if it is, I don't want to watch it.
It's a comedy
No,
bit.
no, it's a comedy bit of a gal that used to be into the life, and it's fucking hilarious. There's no other way to explain it. But a couple of my friends
Right.
really got bad after high school, and shit, I was married and had kids and shit and whatever. And by the time I knew it, homeboys like way off the deep end.
Yeah.
And fucking, they were into piss drinking. They were
Oh
doing
my
speedballs and everything
god.
else. But like they had like literally had like buckets and gallons. Like they would not waste their pee.
I
Wow.
cannot imagine.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand. Were they that poor?
Doesn't that shit like
No.
go
It's
get
not
really
about
pungent after
the
a
money.
while?
No. It gets you. It's the extra high. It's
not an extra high. It doesn't do that.
Yeah,
It must be.
yeah, it
I don't.
It's
I
not
mean,
though.
how do you know?
How does
Have
it
you
get
done it?
higher?
Have you
Because I
done
just
it?
can't.
Refines
Have you,
it.
Because it's
have you drank
common
meth
sense.
pee? Have you drank meth
Crispy,
pee?
you either need to confess or tap out of this one.
No, I'm not. I just think it's common sense. Why in the hell would it make you higher?
Because
It
we've already established when it goes through your kidneys and shit, it
Right.
refines it.
It doesn't refine
Refines
it.
it, and then you piss.
How,
Why would your
Crispy?
body
You
doesn't
need to
work like
explain the
that?
Takes all the
basis for your
impurities out
knowledge.
of it.
No, that
Wait,
would have to go through. No, if it had, what do you mean? It
You need to explain why you
doesn't
know better.
metabolize.
We don't metabolize it.
Flow State, you
I
need
gotta
to.
say, I am glad that Crispy is ignorant of these things, and she should remain this way. I
Yes.
mean, all this is very shocking to me as well.
If you want to know why, click the link because the chick explains it. So that's why I
Okay.
Mm.
put it.
You
So,
need a
but
damn
But
Yankee
it doesn't.
soundbite.
It's not
If
Can you
gross.
it
take
doesn't
me higher?
metabolize, I can't imagine.
Crispy, I don't care. Stop
Okay.
arguing about shit you don't understand.
Okay. Well,
Jesus.
all right. I will.
And
Then.
Tim Bob. Oh, and check your email. I responded
I
to you
like it
before you
when you
told me to check
argue,
mine.
Crispy.
Oh,
Hey,
you did.
respectfully,
Okay.
Crispy was the only one up here that knew about boofing, though.
No, I knew about boofing.
But
I mean, I've never tried it, but yeah,
Yeah.
people in jail swear by it.
Well, it's also like when people destroy their veins by shooting, then they have to do it
I
another
never
way.
hung out with people who had collapsed their veins or shoved things up their asses regularly. Like I just even at my lowest, those were not my sort of people.
Yeah.
I call cap 100%, dude.
I mean,
I think there's still time for you.
I was around them sometimes, but I wasn't
Right.
like they weren't my people.
Yeah, they're not my people either. I'm
Dude, if
just
you're
saying
around those
that's it.
people, they're your people.
No. Sometimes you
not
run into
necessarily, no.
somebody and you don't
Yeah.
continue running into them.
Sometimes you're just the dealer.
Mhm. Sometimes you just run
Well, I'm
into
trying
some
to
people like
I'm
that.
trying to decide whether or not I picture Flow State as a dealer or a fucking an addict.
He's got a federal indictment.
Scott, will you stop saying dumb shit that people don't know as a joke?
Mhm.
Damn, you got the feds after you too.
People
Salute you,
will
sir.
literally think that. So.
All right, the two fat white guys are gone.
All
One of them
right,
can come
now
back.
what do we do?
Hey, I was just shouting out a fellow, you know,
Right?
a fellow man on the FBI watch list like myself.
Scott, what don't you understand about what I just told you?
What did you just tell me?
Not to say stupid things that people will believe.
Don't say stupid things that people don't know are a joke. Just because you know it's a
Oh.
joke and I know it's a joke doesn't mean that
Yeah.
the whole fucking world that could watch this video knows it's a joke.
No, it's a joke. Sorry, we're just fucking around. It's early in the morning, man. Sunday
I
morning.
get it. It's early in the morning for me too. That's why I'm a little snippy.
Yeah, it's all
Fair
right.
enough. My apologies. All apologies. But hey, your guy Radio Foreman that was up here, I literally tuned in.
And I'm not fat, by the way. I'm fluffy. Fuck you.
He's
What
just
about
a little
Radio
bit.
Foreman?
You're voluptuous, right? You call him voluptuous. This is close to tubby.
Oh.
Radio Foreman literally Grace Thorpe went out and stayed with Foreman and had to leave in the middle of the night. Some chick, she got an Uber or something to Seattle out of California to get away from that guy.
Yeah, why in the hell would she go there of all people? He's
If you go back and watch the
horrible.
stream, he was
Yeah.
so creepy. I thought literally she might end up dead.
Was that the guy that
I kept kicking
poured
off.
water on her or some weird shit like that? And didn't he
It may have been.
Yeah, I think I know. I didn't know that.
It was just ridiculous. He such an incel. It seemed like he'd never been around a woman.
Yes, that's
It
the
seems
guy.
like that, but I got he doesn't look like he should be such an incel.
Mm-hmm.
Creepy
I don't know. There's
brings a
something-
lot of weirdness into people's lives and keeps a lot of people out of their lives. He's creepy.
Yeah. He's
Well,
he's that guy.
the entire Thorpe
That's all creepy.
sphere, right? Everybody around them is
Mhm.
weird. You got Hormaxer. He's so
Oh
unbearable
God.
that I just
Yeah.
can't stand him.
Yeah, there is
You got who was that dude? There was that dude that would wear the dog mask or whatever. You know what I'm
Yeah,
talking
that
about?
guy. That guy he hung out with Hormax or what was his name? That guy. God, I can't
remember.
remember. But yeah, he wore the dog mask and he would talk about like sex with young. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was like a slave to people. He had slaves and I don't know.
What
some
about
was
what
one.
about the big guy? I can't
Why
remember
would
his
Ben
name.
set him
Artie?
up? What's this mean?
Don't
And
know.
I mean, Provo, hit the link if you want. I'd be curious to hear that side of it. I don't know. The thing about it is, even if he was set up by Ben, I don't know what Ben would get out of it, but
Ben's
he
not that
doesn't.
smart.
He doesn't help his case when he acts like he's creepy as shit.
Yeah, that's right. Ben did set that up. Yep.
He couldn't have. Ben wasn't there. He couldn't have set
No,
up
I
the
know he
creep
didn't.
factor.
He wasn't there. He set them up or something like that. I know
That's
she
very
was at his
possible, but
apartment or something, right?
he what?
She was at his place.
She went to Foreman's out in California
Right,
from fucking
right.
Rhode Island.
Right.
So she flew across country and then had no out but to get that other girl who was up in Seattle who ended up coming back, and then Ben ended up trying to force himself on her back in Rhode Island.
Oh, gross.
This is such a saga, but you just think about those people. They're
You don't want to know the lore. It's fucking gross.
the
as
darkest,
fuck.
darkest family on YouTube.
I don't think I'm very creepy. In fact, who was it? I've got a clip with somebody saying that I'm the least creepy person that she's met on YouTube. Pam. Yep,
You're
believe
not
it or not.
creepy, Flo. You're not creepy at all. You don't give me creep vibes whatsoever.
That's the point. That's why I'm good.
All right, but you're dangerous.
But I'm not creepy, so you feel
But you're
comfortable.
not creepy, right? So yeah.
Oh, did you see
that?
that? Did you see the other dangerous short I put up?
Yes, I did.
I
Oh, no,
almost tagged
didn't.
you in it, but I figured you'd see it
No, I
anyways.
didn't see the other. Did you put up another one?
Oh yeah.
I didn't see that one. No, I sure didn't.
Hold on, give me a sec.
If I
have to
didn't
say-
comment on it, then I didn't see it because I try and comment on it. I thumbs up and comment.
I love that you made her a woman. You cured Fatty's obesity and
Isn't
all
that
the
good?
sugar. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. I love that. That's actually probably going to be a staple for your, the history. People go back to that. Go, that was a good clip.
It is a good one.
I think
like
it's. I think it might be my favorite short now.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Well,
bad,
did
man.
you
Good
see
one.
Rose added to
Kudos.
it that he cured her paralysis?
And
You need to put that. You need to tattoo that in. You need to make that all one piece.
He did.
It's no Rose is separate.
Well,
it
yeah,
seems.
I just got
Oh.
Rose and Nightish's part tonight.
Yeah, once you get them settled, you'll get it, and then you can have me if you want. I'll just say flow state made me a better singer.
Frankly. I mean, if I had to pick one to get in a fight with, I'd pick Damon for sure. I mean, in terms of a physical fight, I wouldn't choose either of them at all, ever. But in terms of a pissing match or something, I'd rather go up against Damon. For sure. Taylor's way more dangerous. Oh, way more.
I can hear
it.
I did see this, bro.
I don't understand why everybody's afraid of you. You're a pussy.
I know.
Yeah, I did see this. I did see that one. And I was thinking, like, oh no, now it's gonna look like I copied.
I will say
no, because that one yours came first.
Okay,
I mean,
good.
his actually he actually said that first, but he made the observation first. But your short came up first.
Oh, good.
Hey, as much as I don't like sitting on panels watching you fuel your own narcissism, flow state, I will say that the Raiden eyes were pretty dope.
Yeah.
Aren't they dope? Here, man,
Yeah.
I want to feel your narcissism. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the snowman.
Check it out.
Hank says I am more creepy than Flow State because I watch porn.
I
That
just
ain't
need
why.
to know, is Hank watching porn while he's watching you?
Oh, that's not good.
That's tough.
Am I the only one that has really weird porn searches on my
Oh,
browser
you
history
probably
just so the feds
Uncle
think I'm not-
Fatty's here.
Yeah. I mean,
I
I'm
don't have
telling
any
you,
porn searches on my history.
I'm a person that looks at other people's porn searches, and
I'm talking like guy on girl on dog on cat type shit.
Oh, well, that's a lot. Like that's really like that's you got animal searches, that's something else.
Bestiality.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up, dude.
Yeah, a little bit.
I didn't say it wasn't, man. But it keeps the feds on their toes.
Oh,
Wow. It's probably gonna get you locked up one day, but hey, that's okay.
Yeah, you know. Who's afraid of a little bitty cage? You know.
We're all just
We're all Gen X. Our parents either locked us out of the house or in our bedroom.
Listen, I went to a donkey show once.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Oh Lord, I did not. Look, I'm sitting here fucking pretending, and she's talking about real lived experience.
It
now.
hit her like a gallon of white paint.
Wow. Look, this is why
Jesus
black
Christ.
people won't hang out with us.
That's
I
it.
know.
That's true. This is
And
true.
why we can't have nice things.
This is why I want to calm down.
I was young though, and I didn't know that that's what it was. That was what was going to happen, but that's what happened.
You didn't know what would happen at a donkey show?
It happens.
No, I didn't know what was going to happen.
What did you think was going to happen at a donkey show?
I thought this is what I thought it was. I thought
or-
it was like I got it confused because I thought
Haven't
it
you
was
ever
like
watched
a rodeo.
Clerks? Didn't they have a donkey show in Clerks? The first one?
I don't know. Yeah,
I think it was the
you're
second
right.
one.
Was it the second one? I mean,
I don't know if it was first or second, but you're right. There was one, but that's like a rite of passage when you live in California.
that's a rite of passage. That's fucked up.
When you're in California, that's what they
like
do.
me saying a rite of passage is taking my 15-year-old to his first strip club.
Oh, okay. Yeah, did he like it?
I never did that.
Oh.
I was saying that would be like me saying a rite of passage in Hollywood or out in LA to go see a donkey show.
Well, it is
What kind of
probably
weird
weird.
shit are what kind of weird shit are you know, actors and artists all into out there?
Well, I mean,
Did you
I
go to
don't
any
know.
Diddy parties?
No, I did not. No, no, no,
No, not
no,
one.
sir,
What
not
about
one.
a Jamie Foxx party? Did you ever go to one of his parties? Because I heard he threw some pretty good parties too, and Diddy
I
might have even been
understand.
there.
Yeah, I've heard that he's kind of a weirdo as well. But no, I
What about
didn't.
Kanye? Any
No,
of his parties?
no, I didn't. I didn't do anything like that. Just the
Did
donkey show.
Did you go to any of those eyes wide shut parties?
No, but I would.
Man, I knew it. I knew it. I could tell.
I would be one of the watchers, wouldn't you? Come on. Yeah, I'm a people watcher.
I think you'd only watch for a little while. I think
Yeah,
your
I'd be a
curiosity
little
gets the best
scared
of
when
you.
Yeah, maybe if I like knew. Apparently, you know the guy. Listen, you know the guy that was the founder of Cash App. That guy that got killed.
Yeah.
He apparently
Was you at a
was.
wild sex party he threw?
Well, that's why he got killed, basically. And I think, and
You're why he got killed?
yeah, it is. It's why he got killed. Yeah. He was the guy that he killed actually was the brother of the girl he dated. And he apparently, like, I guess like a lot of the people that are in like Silicon Valley or whatever, and they've got zillions of dollars worth of money, and they apparently since they are able to get anything they want, buy anything they want, they've adopted this new philosophy on life about just doing all this weird shit, like with it's like a I guess kind of like eyes wide shut sort of shit, maybe, I guess, but I forget the name that they called it, but
Were you
there's a
ever a
name
member of
for
the
it.
Church of Scientology?
I am not a member of that.
Didn't
No,
make
and I
you
think
didn't make
that
enough money to
they're
be a part of it?
no, I definitely am not somebody that
Are
could.
you illuminated?
I am not gonna ever be in a cult. I
You're
would.
never going to tell us whether or not you're illuminated.
No, I'm not illuminated either. No, no, sir.
Wait,
Except I do have a
people
very
are in
bright.
cults
I've got
don't
a
think
bright
they're in a
smile
cult.
though. I've got a very bright smile, and you could think that that's
Christy,
yeah.
when people are in a cult, they don't think they're in a cult.
That's true. That's true. But I would automatically, just by nature, I would call bullshit on so much of that. I don't understand how these people that seem like they're normal people, and then they are able to just follow these effing idiots. There's the guy, Chad Daybell, is on trial right now, and most uncharismatic man that you've ever met. Just a monotone guy that convinced all these people the end of the world was coming, and that certain people were dark and needed to be killed in order to save their souls.
Did you know the guy that started the Heaven's Gate cult?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. The guy that, yeah, he's the one that the guy with the big blue eyes. He's the one that, and everybody that died on the
Different people are
conspiracy photo,
susceptible to different things.
they all have purple Nikes on, and
You're probably more susceptible to people groveling and acting like they didn't mean to do whatever they did.
Yeah,
than,
maybe.
For sure you are.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
yeah, but
She's been institutionalized by the Holly weird.
But threats she would be a pain in the fucking ass to threaten, but she would be really easy to like apologize to over and over and over again.
yeah, you're right about that. Because there's a lot of people I should still be mad at, and then I have a hard time staying mad. Like, I just don't. I forgive a little too easily. I should not.
You start making up excuses for people before they make up any for themselves.
What's that?
You make up excuses for people before they start making up any for themselves.
I think so. I probably do, because I just see the best. I try and see the best in people, and
You try and see the best. That's my point.
yeah.
When you realize everybody sucks, then you'll get it figured out.
Oh,
Right.
and Jeremiah fixed to this comment here. Little fun piece of insight. I never bluff, because if you get caught bluffing once, then you lose your potency forever.
Ooh. That's a great quote by Flow State.
That sounded gay.
But like you said, ESTPs are hard to know when they're lying or not. So was that a lie? Was that a bluff?
No, I don't think it was one.
What is ESTP? A person?
It's a personality type. It's my personality type.
Oh yeah. What a
What's
bullshitter!
the
A bullshitter that knows
acronym
bullshitters.
stand for? Do you know what the acronym stands for?
Me?
Yeah, or whoever.
Extroverted, sensing, thinking, perceiving.
Oh. Oh, wow. I want to be an EPT.
You're probably an ESFJ.
What's an ESFJ?
Extroverted, sensing, feeling, judging.
Okay, do me next. Do me next.
I haven't. I'm not sure of yours. I've spent a little bit more time around Crispy, and Crispy spends more time talking when.
Don't do me. Just stay away from me. Fuck.
I don't do everybody. Sometimes it jumps out at me, like Crispy's. I mean, it seems likely
Sarah
that she's
did
that.
me already. Sarah
I'm not a
went through.
judgy person.
What did
like
Sarah
Flo.
give you?
Fuck, I
Scott,
don't
I think you're an
remember.
ESTJ. You're an ESTJ.
But I'm not a judgy person.
Yeah, but that
Crispy,
doesn't mean
if you
judging in
judge
that
people
sense.
as
Oh.
if you judge people as innocent and make excuses for them, you're still judging.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But judging isn't meant in that sense, anyways. Perceivers are more like judging types are more structured or planned. And I know that both of you are going to go, I'm not structured at all. It's more nuanced than that. But perceivers are not that way. Scott's advice, Scott's TE lead is kind of obvious because his advice is pragmatic. You have a lot of pragmatic suggestions for people. And it may, like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong about it, but that pragmatism is very extroverted thinking feature.
Me or Scott?
Scott is very extroverted thinking feature, and the fact that
You need to slow down and use smaller words. I don't understand a word that's coming out of your mouth.
I know, and this is stuff I cannot really explain cohesively in the short amount of time that we have. So that's why I'm kind of bouncing through it.
I do a KISS theory. Keep it simple, stupid.
For real, dude, man.
Yeah.
You know where we met, dude, and it wasn't around this kind of talk.
So, I just
Where did we meet?
We met in Black YouTube, sir.
That's like half of YouTube.
I
Or
know.
maybe the algorithm just has me
Actually, you
fucked
and
up.
I met on Fight Club the first time.
Just because I'm
That's where I
smart
think
doesn't
I've
mean I
seen you
can't be
first.
grimy too. I can be grimy and smart.
Yeah,
for
but I
sure.
don't know how to be smart yet. I haven't learned that.
You're just grimy.
I just found white YouTube because of you.
Dude, I taught this stuff to the guys in jail. When you're stuck in a room with nothing to do, you gotta talk about something.
What did you
Actually,
teach
not
them?
all of them learned it though. Like I went through basically a whole course. I used a pencil. I drew on the wall like a dry erase board, and I taught all of them like how it works, the system, and about half of them understood it when I was done.
The other half and their brains all.
The other
over
half
those.
thought that I still came out of it thinking that I was a magician and had
No
some
chaser,
wizardry.
you know, Fight Club. Just no chaser knows Fight Club is Black YouTube. He's been on Fight Club.
Is Fight Club still going on? I thought they ended it.
No, they're
I
closed.
like Black YouTube.
I didn't know white YouTube existed. I tried to find it for 4 years, and then I ran into Flow State. I didn't know there were white panels. I really didn't.
Nuh-uh.
I don't know that I consider this a white panel. It was actually
Well, this is as white as it's going to get as far as I'm concerned.
Flo, you've got you have a your audience is unusual because you have a lot of male and female in your audience and on your
Yes.
panels, which is
Yeah.
unusual. It's different than others.
That and I'm both abrasive and intellectual at times, so that also pulls sort of a blend of people, right? Because
Yeah.
it seems there's a lowest common denominator, and then there's things like what I was just talking about.
Well, you're not. Yeah, you've got. You're not too abrasive. Otherwise, you would have turned off a lot of your female audience. I think because you're nice to women. That's what the key is. You're you're addicted to the guys, and you're addicted to women too if they deserve it.
Jeremy, I don't want you up here naked. I don't know what the fuck you're doing sitting there with your shirt off eating corn dogs. I pull you up on panel
Ew.
again.
Is he at least eating them with a fork?
I don't know. I just don't. He stood up to show me he's got pants on. I don't know why he would wait until I pull him up on panel and start taking his shirt off. Like, I know. I see that you have pants on. It's not a TOS thing. It's just a weird vibes thing. Nobody
It
wants to sit here and
is.
watch you eat corn dogs with your shirt off.
Right. Put your shirt on, dude. It's
Like he's literally eating corn dogs with his shirt off. Show us your corn dog.
gross. I don't want to see his corn dog.
See,
oh wow, that's gay.
Ugh, gross.
Just eating corn dogs alone is gay, man. Every man should eat his hot dog with a fork. I mean,
Well,
if you eat
you're
it
gonna-
otherwise, you're gay.
Well, that's weird to eat a hot dog with a fork. But
It's weird to watch a man deep throat a hot dog.
it is weird. That I agree with you there. It's strange that you would want to do that in front of a international audience. What you looking
Well,
for,
it's
honey?
good, like since he was sitting there, like he had his shirt on at first, and then he brought him up and he takes it off. Like, it's
Yeah,
just,
see, that's strange. Is he built nice and he wants to show off his muscles?
I don't know what he's doing, but I am not interested in his agenda, whatever it is.
Yeah, I was just wondering if he was gonna, try and give you directions to the gun show or something, with his muscles.
I don't know. I find it more worrisome, Snowman, that you're obsessed with this idea that you have to eat a hot dog with a fork because otherwise it looks gay.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
it's just weird. It's weird. Tell me it ain't weird when you see
It's weird.
sit and look at some dude and he's sitting there like just it looks like he's throating his fucking hot dog.
Well, I've never seen
I'm not
anybody
going to
throw a
associate
hot
that
dog.
to sex. I'm going to associate that to him eating food.
No,
me too.
there's just
Jeremy, put your shirt on and you can
there's
come
just
up and
certain
address
ways
Scott.
food should be ate.
Fucking weirdo.
Maybe it's my homophobia. I don't know.
Well, you have to say
I'll
no
accept it if it
you
is.
just have to say no homo, and then you're fine.
No Diddy.
No diddy. That'll work too.
Also, not every
No
woman is being
diggity.
suggested by eating a banana or having an ice cream. Sometimes they're just having an ice cream.
There's a lady that's getting a whole bunch of controversy, and she's on like a family channel or whatever, and she has a child that she is constantly showing this little girl or having this little girl. She's only like 4, and she always has her eating these giant phallic symbols, like big
That's
giant
disturbing.
sausages and like I don't know, just
Who the
everything
fuck
that
is
this
that?
child eats.
How
is
did we make
something-
it here?
What's
I
that?
just brought him. He just put his shirt on him, came back up, and then he dropped. I don't know. Who are
Yeah.
you talking about, Crispy? This is a channel or
It's
something?
it's a lady that is on, it does family channel stuff, and gets a whole bunch of shit for this baby that she has, and she knows it too. Like, and I mean, TikTok goes crazy over it, and she's got a ton of followers, and you can see
up.
like she's got it. Yeah, and she actually will put stuff in the title or whatever, and she's eating things that you would never give a baby anyway. Number one, and number two, like the things that she does give her are so outrageous. It's just like a giant sausage, or like I don't know. Gave her like a whole cucumber to eat. Just shit like that, and you know that there's like a bunch of creepy dudes, and I think she's advertising to these creeps. So and there was somebody that got busted for having CP, and that was he got busted with her shit. Like that was one of the things that he was watching, because I guess like the feds contacted her or whatever, but that was one of the channels that he was watching.
They're
even
like,
though
man,
there's
will you
not
take down your
anything-
weird, creepy shit?
What's that?
Were they like, man, will you take down your weird, creepy shit?
Yeah, everybody's having a fit over it, and she has responded by doing more of it. She puts it in the thumbnail and everything. Like she's like, oh, whatever the little kid's name is, baby Sarah is gonna be trying her first, giant sausage today. Like it's freaking weird.
That's how
Yeah.
shit ends up like the fucking Thorpes.
Right.
It's just
Well,
little baby
it's like
steps.
how
Shit,
predators,
stupid shit that just compounds on itself.
a bunch of predators. The dad podcast, Dad Challenge podcast, he like goes after those kinds of people that exploit their children in that way. And
he's a douche too.
Oh, I like him. Used to be a former
He's just-
preacher.
So
yeah,
what?
he's better than the guys that go chasing him.
Well, he goes. He's a
That's
hater
my question.
What's that?
That's my question. Is the people that go after them any better than the people that do it, or are they all grifting off the same?
Yeah, that's a common
The guys
question.
that go chasing are just jealous.
He goes after after the ones that are, like this chick, he goes after the ones that are exploitive. I mean, he blocks their faces and stuff. So I don't know, but that is his content. People say that all the time, about people that are against bad actors or against tragedy pimps.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Just retreat.
Yes, sir.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
Uncle Fatty, the last thing you just dropped is blocked by Paramount. Welcome back, Ben.
Hey guys, what are you
Slow
up
state.
all night?
You think
Yep.
white knighting is gonna work out for you?
I'm nocturnal now.
No, you're not.
Really? You
Come
all
on,
you
now.
go all
Slow state,
night?
You're a bitch.
Wow.
Come on, listen to yourself. You're a bitch.
It's not really ideal, and I keep thinking I'm going to work myself back in. But during when I wake up with some daylight left, I change the oil and shit. I got daylight yesterday, and then the sun goes down, and then it's stream time. So my hours are just fucked off. And since this is basically what I'm doing for my main source of income, I still have a few odds and ends jobs, but this is primarily it. Like it's not.
Are you
there's
really?
not really
You're like making money?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh well, congratulations! I had no idea.
Okay.
Thank you.
I thought it was just like a hobby.
Slow state, you're gay as fuck, dude.
Well, here's the thing: is what happens is he'll go all night, and then by the time he's ready to quit, and it's morning time, there's a whole new group of people that are coming in that are waking up from.
He just does a lot of meth. That's what it is. You smoke a lot of meth. That's why
Shows
you're
what
able
you
to
know,
stay
you
up
stupid
hours
fuck.
straight.
He hose himself out too.
That's an interesting burn the midnight oil. I mean, because you get all the there's really nothing out there except you got to go to like shit in India in the wee hours in the morning if you're just jonesing to be on a live stream. You know
For the sleep
Yeah,
stream.
there's a lot of people up that are at nighttime. A lot. There's people that work different shifts, and
Yeah.
I was always surprised by how many people were up in the middle of the night.
There's just not a lot of streamers who are streaming at that time, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's like a niche.
right. It is absolutely.
Well, that's cool. I seriously, I'm quite surprised. I thought you were just like a hobby streamer.
I'm surprised too. I didn't expect to find myself here, but the channel is growing,
and I know I made you some money last night.
you made me a bit of money. You did,
Right? I actually like that. I feel like I can help people by having people hate me and pay to get me dropped off, and other people pay to piss those people off. Hey, that's a contribution.
Yeah.
You get some haters, they'll pay repeatedly.
Now I gotta ask the question.
That gimmick only works so long, though.
Yeah, right. The problem I was on a stream before your stream where they did the same thing. It was with a bunch of black guys, but when they put me back up, it would only be like 10 seconds. They wouldn't let me talk, and then they put me back down. So they really were basically banning me. And so I think you gotta let the haters drop you, but you gotta let the backers, whether they're doing it just to bust balls, you got to give them some time. Otherwise, this, you know what I mean? It just looks like you're wasting your time, wasting your money.
Right.
Radio Foreman, if you come back into my backstage again, I'm going to ban you.
Good.
Ban me?
No, Radio Foreman.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, he's been
Hey,
obnoxious all night. He's drunk and he's playing guitar and he keeps trying to come up and I keep kicking him.
Oh yeah, the guitar thing that's like literally the
Yeah.
worst thing on
Like,
YouTube. That
I don't want to ban him because then I'll forget he's on the ban list. He's not permanently banned. He's just annoying as fuck right now. So
Yeah, he's annoying. He's not a like a guy you hate. It's just he can be so annoying. Yeah.
right, that's exactly the point.
Yeah, on vacation for today. Yes.
Hi,
Hey,
Hank.
Flo, I'm gonna hop off here, but I'm putting a link to a channel in the back that I want you to go check out. All right.
But I gotta
All right.
ask you guys.
He doesn't have anything on it right now, but he goes live pretty regularly. You'll enjoy the lives. For real, you will.
What in the world?
Provo, no, I gave
No,
him a
no,
chance.
man.
Provo, I gave him a chance at your suggestion again. He's annoying as shit. He's back. He's banned.
Provo, now there's a guy who should be making a living on YouTube, but I guess he doesn't need the money. But what a great streamer who constantly trashes his own streams.
Mm-hmm.
He should come up. Provo, come up, buddy. I haven't talked to you in a long time.
How do you know he's not making a living?
He pretty much publicly tells people that he isn't.
And don't subscribe.
He kind of
all
treats that whole thing like a joke. I guess he's married to a wealthy lawyer lady, so he don't need the money, but he does it for the art, I think.
Hey Ben, we were talking about your trip or Grace's trip out to. I don't know if you can even talk about this other than just Radio Foreman. Was she actually scared when she went out there?
Yeah, I can talk about that. Yeah, that's a really interesting. That was a really interesting psychological thing, and this goes to like this. I just don't want to talk about the kick incident, but like if we can move to that.
No, nothing about that. Nothing
Provo,
about that. Just
I banned
out in
him.
California. That
Hold on,
bullshit.
Provo, I banned him because he's annoying me. If you pay $5, I'll let him back up again. But the minute that he is himself, he's just going to get straight kicked off again.
No, he could actually explain what happened in California because
I would love to hear him. Explain that shit. But he all night long he's been either making guitar feedback or
I know.
saying you're a faggot or like pull up on stage and then he takes
everybody.
his shirt off and starts eating corn dogs. Dude's fucking
dude. I know where you're at. Yeah, for the sake of the channel, you just can't have this kind of.
Well, it's just for the sake of my annoyance. He's not doing anything to strike the channel. He's just
when he starts doing the guitar
shit out of
shit
me.
and he unmutes himself, and it's just like, dude,
right?
Bring some content, focus a little bit. But yeah,
or at least it's not being a disruption. So yeah, Provo, if you want to spend $5 for him to get another chance, that's fine. But he's gonna blow it.
Well, let me start the story. I'm gonna pay $5 and have him on. I don't have access even to a bank account, so I can't send no money.
Start the story a little bit because I actually watched some of that and it seemed as though Grace was actually intimidated for a while and then like this guy turned on her a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's complicated, and I did have sympathy. I do have sympathy for where she was at, but it was the first time she had ever like been away from the family for an extended time. She went initially to, I think she initially went to LA. And the way she went to LA was crazy too, because
Lalo. Did she go meet Lalo on that trip?
Yeah, that's right. She had a stop off in Phoenix.
Yeah, he was in the chat a minute ago.
Or Denver or something like that. Yeah. Oh, he was? He was in this chat? Yeah.
Yep.
We've had a falling out with him because I think he I don't know, it was a weird thing actually. He started telling me all about his like sexual life, and he has this weird thing about like being domed by older women. And I think it was a cry for help, and I was trying to help him through it. But then, I think sometimes it's like, if you guys had a drunk friend when they're drunk, like tells you like kind of stuff that they would never tell you otherwise, and then when they sober up, they don't want to talk about it.
People tell me stuff that I don't want to know all the time.
Then the drunk friend goes online and tells everybody else.
Oh God, they always tell me stuff that I don't want, and I wish they didn't. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like maybe some crazy sexual thing they did or whatever.
Right.
And
hey Ben, I have that too. But I kind of don't care if they're older now because I'm so old. I'm 32, so I don't care if they're older or not.
30.
Ben just got bought off for 5 minutes. Ben at 16, you can come back up. Thank you, Katie, for the money. Hold on.
Katie to the fucking rescue. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
And base, yeah, you did. You paid $5. He got booted for 5 minutes, and now it's 10 hours later.
Oh my God! So
Hank,
go
I
on.
Hank was chewing. I thought he was talking.
I was. I thought about being a jerk too and just find him back up. But lol.
Huh? Do what you want. I won't complain about it. He's still back there.
I'm gonna buy him back up.
So, I just think I find it interesting that I think that even just pragmatic, even if you don't believe you're in the wrong, if I were Ben, I would get tired of this shit and I would probably just apologize anyways, make it a disingenuous one.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Because I'm telling you, I think it makes your subs uncomfortable when you if you share subs and then you're arguing with the other creator, just smooth it over. And
Well, no, I'm talking about what?
I'm saying about when you just let things go if you're aggravated with another creator.
I think that you're having a different conversation than I am.
Oh, okay.
I lost both of them.
I mean, because I'm talking about Ben getting kicked, right? Like to the audience,
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I was looking for something.
And Ben's not a creator. He's just a fucking piece of shit.
Radio, I know I blocked you because you're just insanely annoying.
But for $20, you can bring
mind-numbingly
yourself
annoying.
back. For $20, he can bring himself back, right?
No, it's only cost 5. There it is. Thank you, Ben Thorpe. Come back up. Hank said so, and he calls dibs on Grace.
All right, Hank, you're first in line.
Oh God, Ben's coming up.
Excellent.
All right.
What kind of sound was that?
Yeah, Flow State. I
With
agree
RBR.
with your. I agree with your bit of wisdom there. Sometimes with stuff though, it just people are just hostile, and they're just going to be hostile no matter what. I was on a stream earlier, before your stream. It was a stream of like black conservatives, and they were saying we hate liberals, we hate liberals, we hate white liberals, we hate black.
Was it
liberals.
Chaotic Truth?
Yeah, it was chaotic. You know that guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting.
Hi Ben, how are you?
Hi, Crispy. How are you?
Good.
He's I would say borders on being a self-loathing black man. Like he really thinks black people are terrible. Like and are the worst.
I don't know if I believe that he believes himself or if I think he found a niche.
Yeah, I think it's a niche. I think he runs into a lot of problems on YouTube because he makes Jesse Lee Peterson look like mild in terms of being like, anti-black but also black. But he had a dude on there named Black Thoughts who was obviously of African descent, but I couldn't get him to admit like, okay, you have African descent, and he did this thing of like, no, I'm an American. And I get saying that, like, I don't want to over-identify as a black person because I don't want to do the whole victim narrative. But like, I could see that he had African heritage, but he just couldn't. He couldn't, like, you know what I'm saying? It's like too much.
Yeah,
it's like,
couldn't admit it.
It's fine to say you have African heritage, but that you don't, buy into the all black people are victims narrative. But you can take it so far that it doesn't even make any sense. And then he had an Indian dude also who was doing the same thing, and he's like. He was, he was from a tribe, let's say, but he was just like, he wouldn't admit that, he was an indigenous person or whatever you want to call it. He was like, fuck that Indigenous Peoples Day. I celebrate July 4th. I celebrate, Columbus Day. I celebrate, basically the white man's invasion of my land.
But the Indigenous Day is for missing Indigenous women. That's what that was for. That Red Dress Day, the Red Dress Day, it's like for Indigenous missing women. There's like a lot of women indigenous women that have gone missing, and there's not been a whole lot of news coverage or just not a whole lot of police looking for them, and so
No,
they.
I think if I might be right, Indigenous Day is a counter date to Columbus Day.
Hold on, we've got a 30 sec. So if you guys weren't here earlier, we started a new thing where people can buy, state whatever. So Hank has it for 30 seconds. Tell Ben how bad he wants Grace, and or thanking him for breaking her in. Oh, that's creepy.
Ew.
Yeah. But Hank,
dark,
do
Hank.
it in a way. Do it. Just don't do anything. Just do the first part.
Yeah, so I'm marginally one Grace. I'm trying to have a bigger harem than King Stephen. I don't know how big his harem is. He won't share with us to stop our degeneracy, so I had to build my own. Grace seems pretty cute, so I try her out 1 to 2 times to see if she's be the bomb.
So will
bitch
she
or-
be your main harem wife or another one of the others?
Well, I had to test drive her first, so I can't say yet. But she is potentially being the bomb bitch.
She's not just a
Are you
torso,
talking about
Hank.
in real life or like online?
Wherever. If it's online, we could always visit each other eventually.
Fatty, that really pushed the envelope of me just telling you straight up no to that one. I was damn near close to saying no.
I like to ride. I like to ride the
I mean,
razor's edge.
how are you going to clutch pearls and then encourage more of the same thing?
Right. Turn the TV off. Whoever's got that TV on.
I think it's probably Hank because he's in public.
It's I hate Speedway like Gecko better because you don't have all this bullshit radio going on.
Hey, Flow State, anyone else might have some insight in this? Can you tell me, do you think that police, if someone gives them a tip that a no contact order is being violated, will beat down a door to go check on that?
They can't. Unless they know somebody's in harm's way.
Unless they've got a warrant, they can't come in.
Well,
see you,
no,
they can come
stop.
in, though.
That's you guys don't know what you're talking about. There's the probable cause is a thing. I don't know what the probable cause is there, or I don't know. I can't answer that.
Okay, yeah, but probable cause, right? But I'm just curious what you think. Like, if it's probable cause for something like contact, where there's no contact order, but there's no one being harmed. I've been watching.
It's going to come
police
down to
videos.
RAS and SAF, reasonable articulable suspicion and a single articulable fact.
It really
That's all
depends
they
on
need.
if the cops already dislike you. I would think.
Yep.
That goes
But I
a
mean,
long way
to
both ways.
take like a battering ram to a door, that's pretty.
I'm going to
extreme.
think no, but
Serious
I can't guarantee.
information
I mean,
has to be
I
at
wouldn't
hand.
bank on it.
It doesn't battering ram break into a freaking trailer.
Flo, are you saying though that they're even if let's say if they've got probable cause, but you're saying that they are allowed to go into his home?
I'm not saying what they're allowed to do. I'm saying what they will do. I don't know, and I don't know. There's a gray area with probable cause, but the gray area gets a lot finer depending on how bad the police department is and how much they already dislike you. So you're taking a risk anytime that you encounter the cops, but in that situation, it's like probably if nobody answers the door and there's no sign of life, they'll just go back to the station, right? But
Can I give you
possibly they'll start shooting in tear gas canisters and fucking burn down the house without you guys inside of it.
Yeah, but that's if that's if there's something really, really dangerous reported,
No,
Something.
that's just if the cops. That's not. It's got way more to do with the cops than the crime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
cops
but
aren't
like,
just
I
gonna
could
come over
compare
there.
to something like if you're swatted, right? They're going to say there's a crazy crime going on. The cops are going to show up sometimes. The SWAT.
If you're swatted, acquiesce. Don't fuck around. Put your hands behind your back, up in the air. I don't care if your daughter's there or not. Don't fuck around. They're
agree.
trained to shoot.
This is how we know that you're an ESTJ because you've got good
Here's
pragmatic
what I-
advice,
here's
but
what I
not
wanna
enough
say.
intuition to understand that people know this already.
No, stop and listen to what I'm going to tell you. You don't know. This is the point you need to pay attention to. These cops are so fucking trigger happy and fucked up on the streets. They're being trained to body slam you. Put your
You
head
don't
to the
think I know
concrete.
about cops being trigger happy?
but they're being trained to. If you're a woman, they'll break your fucking skull. They don't want to play with you anymore. This is a new world we're living in, and there is no more. You're free.
I hear that, but I also see a lot of body cam footage. I also see a lot of body cam footage where they have situations that are obviously crazy, but they're kind of hesitant. They're especially, like, for example, hesitant to search a woman because of the the idea that, like, she might say something that was sexual happen. Like, they'll allow a female suspect quite a bit of leeway until a female officer gets there. If it's males, and, like, I think if there's kids involved, like, I see them being quite hesitant. I mean, it might be just certain videos that I see, but it was a situation in a black family where obviously it was a knife fight. There was blood all over the place. They were saying,
dude.
"Oh, we cut
on.
this. My son cut himself, like, opening hamburger meat," and they seemed to be, like, hesitant because no one was gonna play ball with the cops, which I actually think is mostly a smart thing for black, white, and Chinese people to do with the cops, because it rarely is going to help a situation. And I mean, that's borderline saying, like, but it's hard for them to press charges, even, I think.
Josh, there are a lot of them that never do but want to. And anybody who's ever had a gun pointed at them, you can look in the person's eyes and know if they want to shoot you or not. And probably about half the cops, right, have that. They want you to give them a reason to make them a hero. Almost nobody who's not a cop looks like they want to shoot. They almost always have fear in their eyes. They don't want you to fuck up their life more by making them have to pull the trigger.
Well, look at that case that just happened where they went to go serve a warrant and there was that huge shootout and three cops ended up dead.
Yeah, right.
What's the point? I mean, what's your point?
I'm just saying that turned into a huge shootout, and I'm not sure what I never did find out what that damn warrant was for.
What is your point?
Well, just that
cops aren't into escalation.
Are ready to
cops
shoot.
Aren't into escalation.
They are ready to shoot. Is what
they
I'm
are ready to shoot.
Mm-hmm.
But they also.
But there's a difference. I'm not speaking about being ready. They should be ready. I'm talking about being eager.
Yeah.
Some of them took the job for that, and you can see.
Let me ask you this.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you guys this: do you think it's always the best policy, always, to kind of just be super compliant if a police officer starts making inquiries? Isn't it kind of a good idea?
You cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Ben. Went away. There's no way. You don't ever acquiesce. You don't consent until they're fucking threatening you with jail.
So, not to give the dumbass any legal advice, but under the context of if a police officer found out that a violation had been committed, unless the cop went to the judge and the judge revoked the bond or revoked the whatever and issued a bench warrant, nothing would happen. So fuck that guy.
That is probably the case. But
sub up to the channel, $21. You too can be a sponsor to the Flow State program.
That is true, and I don't know.
Do it now.
And thank you, Uncle Fatty, for being a sponsor. I don't know if you just saw Nightbot doing his job, but Uncle Fatty is the sponsor, and you too can advertise your channel to my audience. If you've got a small channel that you're hoping to grow, and you want viewers who like watching live streams, this might be the place to do it.
Live streams and discussions of the Outback.
Sorry, I lost my connection.
Blanche Bradbury is my favorite police officer. Thank you, Hank, for the $2. I do not know who that is.
It's the Golden Girls, Blanche.
I didn't watch that.
Maud Adams' character in the Golden Girls.
Scott, you've watched entirely too much TV in your life.
See you later. I'm going to church now.
Oh,
all right. Hey, hold on. I got something for you, Hank.
I'm getting too much money.
Have fun at church. Give him hell.
Mm-hmm.
That's an obscure reference for Hank to come up with, I would think, but he's.
I would think so too.
Now let me ask you, Crispy. What is a donkey show? Am I right to think that that's a sexual thing?
It is. Mm-hmm.
How old were you when you went to that?
Ben, shut the fuck up. You know what it
18.
is.
You were 18 and you went to a
Mhm.
show. Why did you
Mhm.
do that?
It was something that my friends did. It something that it's like what kids do in LA. They all do that when they go to Tijuana and when they try to. Mhm.
But why did you do that?
Because it was like a big group of us that went to Tijuana, and like I didn't know that it was going to be that, but that's what it was.
They come back forever changed.
Well, what did you think it was
Yeah.
going to be?
I thought honestly, I thought it was I didn't know. I mean, I thought it was going to be like a rodeo.
Shut up.
With
I
donkey?
did. That's what I thought. I
I thought you
didn't
were
know.
going to the rodeo.
Like I thought it was going to be. That's what I thought it was. I was.
How much were the tickets?
I
So
never
when you
heard
actually
of
went
such
to
a
it
thing.
and you started to see what it really was, what did you do?
Oh my God. I mean, I couldn't believe it. Oh my God. Yeah, couldn't watch. I mean, I just wanted to die. I
Did you
thought it
leave?
was horrible.
Did you
Hmm?
leave?
Yeah, I left. I mean, I didn't leave. I just left that area or whatever where it was happening. It was so gross. It was horrible. But there was a whole shit ton of us that were there, you know.
What did you say to your friends after that?
I mean, I wasn't the
Whose
only
idea
one
was
that thought
this?
it was crazy, but I don't know. It just was awful. It was terrible. I never even knew anything like that existed.
But aren't
And
you lying a little bit? Like you kind of knew a little bit that it might
no,
have
I
something to do
didn't
with
know that that's what I didn't. They didn't know that didn't know that that's what it was. I just, nobody was like, they weren't playing a joke on me. They just all knew because they grew up in LA and that's just like shit that they've always known about. I didn't know
But
though.
so they said we're doing this thing. It's a donkey show. Didn't you say like? So is it like a rodeo or what?
I mean, we were
Nothing?
we were just going to Tijuana and that was just like one of the things on the itinerary, you know? And so I didn't know.
Why
I
is that
didn't
not
ask.
illegal? Is that not illegal in Mexico?
Apparently not.
Oh, it's illegal.
Like it
They
was
just
done in like a real place. Like it wasn't some
Yeah.
weird thing.
It was done in a real place.
Really?
Mhm.
Ben,
Wow,
don't
that
get
was
any
signs up and
ideas.
everything.
It was crazy. I couldn't believe it was. I couldn't believe it. It was wild.
I've never even so much as been to a strip club. I don't understand why anyone would want to go see someone pretend that they're like horny when they're probably, a super unhealthy person. A lot of them are drug addicts. A lot of them have like not many healthy people end up stripping. I just think it would be sad.
Hey,
But
Ben, you're wrong. There's millions and millions of strippers, and a lot of them don't do drugs and don't do alcohol. They just make their living. They raise their kids, and they go to school, and then they get ahead, buy houses and shit. Known many of
I
them.
mean, somewhere in between there.
yeah, but a lot of them do
I-
drugs. A lot of them do have. I don't think. What
Definitely,
percentage of
and a lot of
strippers
them
do you
have
think have a
pimps.
great
There's
relationship?
every
Most
end
of
of
them
the
are not
spectrum.
going to school. Most of them are not going to school. That's a lie.
Yeah, I
A
think
lot
it's
of
a
them are
difference.
saving their money and buying stuff.
I
Do you know
think
that?
that a lot of them tend to have to do drugs or alcohol in order to strip and do those kinds of things on stage or like lap dances and
To
stuff.
lose their
That's the trap that
inhibitions? Is that what you're saying?
to lose
Yeah, it's
inhibition.
degrading. No one who is a healthy woman would do that for any amount of money.
I think that there are
Well, that's where
some
the drugs
women
and alcohol come in.
that are not that way though, Ben, but I think it's a slippery slope. I think a lot of
Yeah,
them go in there and they're not that way, but a lot of
yeah,
them come out a different way, you know.
yeah. I
Ben,
think
you
that's
don't
true.
think it's possible for a young lady
Good.
to take advantage of her good looking body and use it for a leg up in life because she had a kid young or something like that and not go outside of the lines? Just do that, go home, and live a completely different life than that.
Yeah,
Not
I do
really.
think that.
I just think the problem in America is there are alternatives. I can understand even like the church talks about, like in Bangladesh, if your kids are literally dying, there's no right gonna die of starvation. That like in a situation like that, if a mother even prostitutes herself, like it could be forgivable. But I don't understand, if you're a beautiful girl in LA or anywhere in America, why not do something else? You know, you can
Agree. There's
use your attractiveness to be a singer or a dancer
I
or even a
agree.
model, like a model. And
That's
you know,
easy
you
to
can,
say, but can you make the money they're making? They're making $200 an hour doing this fuck
and so
shit.
that's the point. They're choosing to do that. They
Hmm.
could. They're not doing it out of despair, and they're not
Doctors are
doing it.
choosing to practice medicine.
Correct.
I'm not. I was a model, and so I'm just saying that it's a lot harder, and there's a ton of competition. So
yeah,
in order to get these jobs, I mean, it takes
Are
a
you saying you got
lot.
a Harvey Weinstein to make it in life?
No, I'm not, because I never did that. I never did
So you're
that, and
not a
I
Self-esteem can
never
model.
did.
cause drug problems too.
And I never,
And
yeah, it can. Yeah, I mean, I've said that before. Like there was always like trays of Coke, at all the shoots that I was on.
yeah. But I mean, isn't it the same argument if you're a young man and you go, well, I could get a job, I could use my intelligence to succeed and hard work, but it's easier just to sell drugs, and the money can be
You
good.
get addicted to the money for sure, But
Yeah,
also though, like there was always an opportunity to do some stuff that was outside of the norm, like do naked work of some sort. But
sure, yeah,
once you did that kind of work, you really weren't able to go back to like mainstream stuff.
right, right,
So
right.
I had friends that did that kind of work, and they made a lot of money, tons of money. And some of the stuff, like, wasn't even that bad. But I just, like, some of the stuff I even thought about, like, I thought,
Yeah,
well, I could maybe do that. Like, it's not that bad, but I just didn't do it because of the optics are you just aren't able to go back to it. But,
yeah,
when,
yeah.
like
hey
Now
Ben,
you were a
there's a
model, so
lingerie shows and stuff. Like, I did bra and underwear and stuff like that, but I did
right.
it for the newspaper and for like, catalogs and stuff like that. But there were like lingerie shows that you did at bars, and the money was
Right.
good or whatever, but I never did that because it just was, I don't know, it just didn't look good, I guess.
those were
It's
contests, winner take all
Yeah,
things though.
contests, right, right. There was
That
also like
wasn't the
calendar
pageants.
contests and shit like
Or,
that where you were in bikinis. I didn't do any contests.
hey
Yeah.
Ben, there's a song that Glenn Fry did called from the Eagles, "Smuggler's Blues," and there's a
Yeah.
line in it called
Yep, I've heard
"There's
that.
money is it. It's a very strong. It's a lure of easy money. It has a very strong appeal."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you can make the same kind of argument, like, well, I'm doing it to support my family. I'm selling drugs because, I'm just going to save up and I want to go to college. I think a lot of those things are coke.
But is it legitimate? I don't think a single one of those people out there slinging that yayo in the freaking street corners is planning on actually going to college. I just don't
I've
buy it.
never seen
Yeah,
a
I think
drug
it's like,
dealer sell
yeah,
drugs to go to college.
They may be
I've
taking
never
care of
seen.
their family though.
Yeah, but to feed their family, yeah, but
But
not
an
college.
intelligent drug dealer doesn't sling yayo from the same location from which he centers his family.
That's
You know,
true
he was
too.
shit.
Either divorced or has some kids out of wedlock. They live
Uh-huh.
with the mother, and he's staying with some friend over here, so that it's not the cops can't raid his house without some kind of ownership clause
They
in there.
also have just stash houses. They don't keep their stuff in their home that they live in. They keep it in a different place.
yeah,
You
but
don't
I'm
shit
saying
where you
what
eat.
I'm
You don't
saying
eat
is
where you
if
shit.
you're selling drugs, the problem is you can make excuses, but you're hurting people by and making money off of their horrendous
They're hurting themselves,
addiction.
Ben.
So
They're
is
hurting
Coca-Cola.
themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
but that's all. There's a
So's
line.
anything in the center aisles of the grocery store.
But you could say to Crispy, this is an interesting question. I think, modeling you are, in a sense, you could say you're whoring your body, and there are ads which are somewhat sexually provocative even within mainstream modeling, but there is a pretty. She's saying you could have a lingerie show for like a major lingerie like actual
Mm-hmm.
manufacturer, or in Paris or whatever. That's legitimate. but a quote lingerie show that's basically a kind of way for guys to get off, even though you might be wearing the same lingerie with the same lighting, it crosses the line. And I think that's legitimate. I think that's a legitimate thing. Same with
Yeah, I
acting.
mean, I did. I was a fit model for lingerie too. So like, that was my favorite job always because I would be there all day long, and I got $1,000 for being there. And I really was only in like maybe 6 or 7 of the. I mean, I call them outfits, but they were just bra and underwear, and it was for all the buyers. So all the buyers would be in one place, and it was in this, it was an office, a
Yep.
huge office for mercantile. So
Yep.
all the department stores, all the buyers would come in, and so it was men and women, and they'd be in like a U shape. There'd be like, I don't know, maybe 30 of them, in a U shape. And you would come in, you had a robe on, and you dropped your robe, and then you would walk around in that U, in your bra and underwear or whatever it was, and then
Yep.
they would buy however many however many pieces that was that they decided on or whatever. But then I'd go back into this room next door where I would sit and do my homework or whatever it was. And so I would
Right.
be there all day long. But really, I didn't do, I mean, I just wore like, 6 or 7 times. I just walked this U shape, and that was it. And I got $1,000. I did that for an
Yep.
entire weekend. Or
And
during the
now,
week.
if someone offered you $2,000 to wear the same clothes, but there were a bunch of, kind of like
Yeah.
guys there who had not mercantile, not part of the industry.
Right. I didn't do that. Right.
It's a
And I was
different thing,
offered
right?
that
Even
shit.
though you
Yeah, it's
could
a
say
totally different thing.
it would be tempting, though, because you say like, well, it's very, very similar, but the industry recognizes there's a huge difference here.
Yeah, they do. And like for instance, if my agent found out that I did something like that, I would be dropped from the agency.
Yeah.
So
Now, so a lot
yeah, I
of
couldn't do it.
women, like these women who do this coping about basically, exploiting themselves, will say like that the industry is wrong to have that line that your manager should see all what women do as like quote unquote modeling, even though some types of modeling like
It's
is
not
really
modeling.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's not modeling, but people will call it modeling. They'll say it's
Yeah. Like
they'll use euphemisms like erotic modeling or something like
yeah.
that, right?
Right.
And if you find something on Craigslist or whatever, that's not really
That's
modeling.
not modeling. Right.
Whereas you could be fully nude in an art school, fully nude, and that is
That's
modeling.
always the offer, by the way. That's always the offer, is the photographer will do his shoot, and then offer after the legitimate shoot is over, he always will offer you some kind of a thing that he's doing a private project for himself, and it's for an art show. He wants to shoot, some, and you can use the photos for your portfolio, whatever. And he wants you to do it for his, art show that he's in or whatever the hell.
Oh, you're saying that's kind of a like
That's
used
the
way
that's
to
the thing that they
cross the line.
offer. Mhm.
Sorry, Flo. Captain Savaho has been summoned. Jesus.
Mhm.
Who's
Right.
Savaho? But
Oh,
would you say, Crispy, if you knew a girl who's a model,
I'll be
are
back.
you a legitimate model that if she's given these offers and takes them, like
It
she's
appears
making
so currently. I might be Captain Savaho today. I don't.
Man,
Save-
somebody needs to save these wayward hoes.
Yeah,
As in
wayward
she-
old school. What was it, Ben? I'm sorry. What? Finish that.
Would-
What were you saying?
if you were like just like say an aunt of a girl who's also very attractive, she's doing normal modeling, and she comes to you and says, yeah, this photographer said it seems legit, you would tell her not to do that, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you cannot do that. No, don't do that. Don't do
And you
anything.
say because if anyone in the industry was to hear about it, they would dump you.
Your agent would for sure, but also like that always will turn out. It'll be legit at first, and then as the night goes on, it will
Right.
get a little more not legit.
Right.
Mhm.
And you think that's immoral? Do you think that's immoral, right, to do that stuff?
I don't. I mean, I don't judge other people for doing it. If they wanted to do it, that's fine. It just wasn't for me. It was something that
But
I
it's
wouldn't do.
but if you're saying it's kind of manipulative, right? So it comes across as legit at first, but
Yeah,
then there's a way in which they lure the girl into more and more,
they do because like
right?
these photographers have a way of like they'll tell you like how beautiful you are and like,
Right.
oh my God, you're amazing, you're
I feel like you're
beautiful.
training Ben.
You know, maybe. Shit. I mean, that's how that starts off, you know. And then like I said, there's
Yeah.
there's always, especially like with modeling, there's always like trays of, Coke or whatever, just because that you're staying awake the whole time, and
Yeah.
also like people are doing that to stay a certain size. But another thing too, like if you go on I mean, these other shoots, they're not I show up for a shoot, and people are measured. You have to be measured for everything.
Yeah.
Like if you're not being measured for shit, then I'm not so sure that's a legit situation.
Yeah. But you're
There's
saying even if the girl says like I'm comfortable with it, you'd say be careful, because a lot of times this line, it might seem like a fine line at first, but it gets pretty clear what's going
yeah.
on
And
later,
then
and they're trying, and they know what they're doing. They're trying to pull you into,
right.
straight up pornography.
And then I think like right now, I mean, there's never going to be anybody that's going to say, oh, I've got, they can never blackmail me with anything with nudie photos of me. I'll
Right.
never ever have that happen to me.
Right.
So
There's probably pictures of you wearing lingerie, but I don't actually think that crosses the line.
no,
Even though the
I've got pictures of
lingerie
me
is
wearing
supposed to
shit.
be sexually exciting for men. I mean, that's why it's made. But
Flo has shown my bra ads. I think I was on a thumbnail before. So
It has
yeah,
happened
so someone
here.
could try to use that against you.
I
But
wouldn't. They couldn't use that against me. It was in the damn newspaper. What do I care?
Yeah, no,
Like that
I
was
think it's
everywhere.
legitimate. I think it's legit. I think probably there are some models who don't do lingerie shows, right? Because
I mean,
they don't
listen,
feel comfortable with it.
I got
But
paid $90 an hour for that, and I got paid $60 an hour for clothing.
Damn, I need to be an underwear model.
90
what about
bucks
this
an
one,
hour.
guys? I had a gay dude who said he would send me money if I sent him dick pics, and I already have some dick pics. And
Why am I not
sent him one
surprised?
for free because I was like, whatever, dude. I just happen to have one. It was a flaccid dick pic, but I didn't take any money for it. Do you think that's like?
I think that's
That's
gay.
wrong for me to do.
I think
Fairly gay.
that was a total gay thing. You just engaged in like gay sexting is what you did.
You think that's gay to do?
Yeah, pretty much.
What about this one? I had one guy who said, "You can just yell at me and call me." He had a humiliation fetish.
That's gay
Call
too.
me the F slur.
Where do you meet these people?
I don't know.
They find me. I don't know. So yeah, I was just trying to be nice. I was like, look, dude, if you want, I have a flaccid dick pic. It wasn't done in a gay way. Like I took it for a woman, but I'll send you a copy of it. Like and he was like, I appreciate it. I've been jerking off to it for weeks, and I'm like, okay. And but
what do you mean?
I
Did you just question whether or not that's gay? And then the guy that said he was jerking off to it. Yeah, that's
I
gay,
would say
man.
that if I like experience kind of like sexual feeling about him doing that it would be kind of gay.
But where in the fuck do you find these people?
Yeah, what did you get out of it, Ben?
I didn't get anything out of it. I just feel like, if a guy, I don't know, I'd had a lot of women who I had asked, we had been sexting. I was more in the game at that point. And I would ask them for pics and stuff, and they would never send it to me. And, I just feel like, I was just like, he was so like, look, I want to suck your dick. I want to do this and that. And he was upfront about it. And I was like, dude, I'm not gay at all. But he's like, hey, I give you $100
God,
for
but you
dick pic.
are an attention whore, aren't you?
I just thought it was interesting. I just didn't like.
It's
I haven't
interesting,
had
all
that
right.
many. I've had a few homosexual encounters, but not that many. And there's a kind of
I
variety
find that
of gay
interesting.
guys.
Doesn't that mean you're a little gay?
And
A little, yeah.
some
a
guys
few,
find guys like me
of them,
attractive.
Ben. I understand if you had maybe one and you decided that that wasn't for you, but a few
Is
kind of
Ben coming out of the
you're
closet?
probably a little bisexual, right?
Come on, come a little more
I
out of
mean,
the
I
closet,
don't
Ben.
think
Tell
that
us
you
about
can
it.
have
I do think
one.
it's a similar thing to what Crispy was talking about. Like they are trying to manipulate. I mean, obviously, in a certain point, I just stopped corresponding with the guy because I felt like he was, even though I said I'm straight, and he's like, no problem, I get it. I was like, just like I think he ends up sexualizing this. So I just didn't want him to get the wrong idea. But I
But
did
Ben,
have a
there's
chick.
a whole lot of gay men that's a thing where they try and entice straight men. That's like a
Yeah,
whole.
because I think there's a certain part of being gay where you want to connect with masculinity. So the ultimate thing would be a straight man. But as soon as he did something sexual with you, he would then be not as interesting. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the eternal desire for the masculine man,
I
but
don't
that
know
can
if
never
it's like
be
a
reached.
masculine thing is more of it's a challenging thing, and yeah, maybe a masculine thing because maybe that's their type is they want somebody that's not not effeminate.
Flow State, can I break in here for a minute?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Why
yeah.
are we talking about guys pegging guys when obviously men are for Mars and women are for penis?
Ah, very clever.
Guys would never peg guys, would they?
Evidently,
Yeah.
that's what you're talking about.
That is
you
what
are
you're talking
literally
about, hon.
being courted, and you're actually assuming the position of "I'm curious."
Pegging.
So
I think would be using the strap on.
No, pegging would be getting butt fucked, bro.
It would be using some kind of a something, either yourself or a
Okay, the colloquialism, we don't give a fuck. You getting it up?
I don't give a fuck. I can already tell you that now, but go ahead. Man, I don't give a fuck about shit tonight. Like, let that be known. But go ahead and say it.
Ben, I want to know about your homosexual experiences. Your few, what were
Nope.
they?
Veto.
Yeah,
Veto.
No, I want to know.
No, stop. Cancel that contract.
I would call it homosexual encounters.
Okay, encounters.
When I was younger,
Vetoed.
a couple of times
Vetoed.
when I went to a local park that I
Does he not hear the veto? Fuck. Enough with that. Okay. Back to Radio Fuckhead.
That's no
Jen,
problem.
we will let you talk. You want to talk. That's obvious. Let's just not talk about you getting bent over.
I was just no, nothing
Is
like
your
that.
nickname Bend Over? Do you have a brother named Philip McCavity?
No, I've never had any. I don't think it has no appeal.
You've
to
never
me.
gone all the way.
I don't think I've ever gone any of the way, but people will say that I have. I mean, I've talked to gay men. I don't think that means I'm gay. We all have.
But your encounters though.
And I've
Flo,
talked
can I
to gay
use sound
men about,
effects once in a while?
Nope.
I don't automatically, if a gay man is talking
let
to
me be a
say
producer.
gross.
The laugh tracks?
I'm very comfortable around gay men. I prefer what makes me uncomfortable is what I feel like a lot of times you find on the internet is like kind of closeted gay men who are acting like straight men, and they're like, but you can kind of sense that
No
there's,
shit. You think I think we caught one.
Yeah, maybe.
This is your
Maybe.
coming out party, Ben.
S2B.
Ben, I don't know. That's why I was asking about your encounters because I wanted
Well, let me
to
ask
see.
you this, Chris, because I guess I can't talk about gay, but if a woman really wanted to like get into like pegging with me,
Oh, I see. You had a threesome kind of a thing.
I'm just gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. I was thinking about milking it out because somebody will pay eventually to get rid of him, but it's been long enough. And thank you everybody for coming up. Thank you everybody for watching. If you haven't hit the like or subscribe, go ahead and do that. Anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Actually, let me see. if there's some place for me to raid y'all. Thank you, Ben. Not a lot else is on right now, huh? Here we go. I got one for you.